Oh my god, come on, 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 come on. Are we on? Are we up? Are we up? Hello? Hello? Please? Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back, question mark. Are we back? Can we hear? Jesus Christ. This sure has been one heck of a time. The first. God. Oh man. But yeah, so it has not been happy. I think honestly it's probably the number of sources I have too. And it's just not happy with having all of this. But yeah, so where were we? Angel broke OBS, yeah, kind of. Plenty of people already know. He'll be back soon after all. He was dethroned before you even learned to speak. You have no idea what these horns signify. Back then, he'd erect a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a dissident. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street. She was the first. Oh shit! Wait, Benny! Oh my god! Wait! Thank you for the thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Benny. Everyone also make sure to fucking follow Benny. Benny is also gonna be pulling for Archoria and playing more Arcanites later. So yeah, make sure to go check him out and everything. And oh my god, sorry, sorry for all the technical difficulties, but yeah, Benny is also a huge Swire fan, so you should, and he's very dedicated, and I hope that eventually he will have, he has a Swire scene, but I hope he'll eventually have a Swire scene that has, as much as this overlay, but, hey, he's getting there. He'll get there. Oh my god. Have you I thought you were going to try and do the event, or the main, or is it the main story? Cause in the main story, Benny just finished chapter 6, which, Toad, I am waiting for you to get through chapter 6. I want to cry. I want to scream. We just got through it. Yeah. Oh my god. Run away with your tail between your legs, Menha. Whatever courage you once had is an ancient history. Hell yeah, Dark Knights. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's Spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Oh shit, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't think I'll let you off just because you hit a nerve. He's gone. To get your S5 whatever for the other mat, yeah. Wait, will it? Well, because it might not let you do that for, if it's for, oh no, you'll probably say, it'll probably for, sorry, they didn't have story mode for, chapters, the early chapters. They only started doing story mode on chapter, was it 9 or 10? So, you'll only be able to do it then. Let him run. Why did you not arrest him immediately? He's asking questions! He's asking questions! I love you, my angel! He's asking questions! Okay, we mentioned some of that. We mentioned that too with sorry, I'm fine. I'm normal about this. I'm normal about this. Is there a point in rushing to fill up our prisons? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest the boy was due to your personal feelings? Yeah, for sure. You should. The stages are usually a lot easier. You should be able to clear them pretty quick. Oh my god, I love you, Federico. I love you, Federico. I love you so much, Federico. He's figuring things out. I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along. Reverend Executive! I love my angel. Agreed. Freedom of movement would allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. I love you, Federico, so much. I love you, Federico. I love Federico so much. I am going to scream. I am so, oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm fine. Oh, also, Benny just started, stream. So, Benny just started stream, so, make sure to go check him out. I just did the shoutout, didn't I? So, but we should be able to see this shoutout change up. Yep, now currently playing Arknights. So, best of luck to Benny. Hope he gets Archuria. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm going to I'm sorry. I'm just looking at Federico talking with this, and oh my god. It really is, like, at the very, it's so amusing, because it's like, at the very least, Laterano is a bit more Laterano is a bit more understanding, let's say, of this. Or it's more that the way he functions and have you started? Did you start the event? Did you see the PV? Did you see the PV? I would play the PV event. I would play the PV again if Firefox weren't killing my computer. But maybe I'll play it again later. No, I meant I should have detained you in our office instead. I love you so much. Oh my god, I swear. It's so, like, it's I did. It was okay. It was better than last time, probably because I wasn't running as much stuff, but then I actually pulled it up on Firefox, and we played it using Firefox, and that actually ran a lot smoother. Oh my god. Oh, Federico. Oh, I love you, my beautiful angel. I can't. I'm going to I swear to God. Oh, this man. Oh, this man. Oh, this man. This is a matter of just, like, oh, I can, like, it's, like, I love this angel so much. I love this angel so much, and just, like, I completely understand the frustration of everyone, but also, like, how dare you, how dare you, it's just because you're not thinking about it's, at the same time, it's, like, also approaching, like, I'm sorry, I'm slightly incoherent, I'm becoming incoherent again. I'm gonna keep going, and then we'll keep going. Oh my god, that's where it finishes off. No, I should have detained you. Oh my god. Baseline! Why is there another one still here? Hey, Junk, make any more noise and I'll really bring you in. The twisted horn sculptures. Are you not going to clean them up? Right, I still have these troublesome things to do with. I really don't get what youngsters have in their heads these days. They're nostalgic for an era they never got to experience in person. But there's nothing wrong with that. All Latanians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs to Victorian automobiles, or the owners of the community theaters that closed down thanks to Rankwood's film industry, or their children, of course. Oh, I like you, Baseline. Oh, I like you, Baseline. Oh, I like you a lot. I like you a lot. When people see no way out, the only way they can imagine a future is by looking back at the past. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, fuck, this event is gonna hit me, isn't it? This event is gonna hit me. Did you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee you she'd never say anything like that. Oh my god, Base. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat to Latanian at its source. Oh? What was that? The sculpture shattered? And so easily. He is clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Federica! I love you. I'm fine. Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure. But all the more reason to keep our mouths shut. Oh my god, Federico! Oh my god. Now it's actually raining. Huh. Want a drink? Coffee? Or maybe beer? If we're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Federico, I love you. I'm sorry. I'm going to lose my fucking mind, guys. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I love my angel so I can't. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm right? Beer for me then. Honestly, I love this. You are also on a mission. Yeah. Why else would I be drinking at this hour? God. The child from earlier said that you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. He's not wrong. What, want me to sign a napkin for you? I would rather you sign the cooperation agreement I sent you. I'm sorry guys, I'm so overwhelmed by just like, I adore Federico so much. I can't, I'm going to scream. I am going to scream. I am going to lose my fucking mind. Do you hear this, man? I'm going to Hold on, I see my angel emote in Benny's chat. I need to also post this. Oh my god. What? Oh. Sorry, Benny just gave me a I'm God. Anyways, I'm going back to oh my god, I'm sorry. I love my angel. Do you see this? Do you see this guy? I would rather I love you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 23 years ago? The news coverage on the coup can't have been bigger than the ads for some new dessert shop, can they? 2 years old. I know this. I know. The Lateran who became the captain of Zwillingström's gendarmerie. That's how the headline went. You do. He does have like a perfect memory, doesn't he? You sure did your homework. I've paid no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The Loris Bourdin I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one strange case after another. Oh. Is that why you wrote me so many letters? 27 of them. Arturius' art's unusual, and you are well versed in handling similarly strange cases. In the year 1079, you arrested a gang of thieves proficient in casting illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot dead a dangerous hypnotist. In... Wait, stop right there. Please don't take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. Oh my god, I love that. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Bourdin. And why would I do that? It's just that I accepted early on that I'm a loser. Oh, this is gonna be such a good conversation! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so... Oh, this is gonna be such a good conversation. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Did you know? Jean, that uncooperative kid we ran into in Marigold Alley earlier. He had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Judging by your special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unsolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first, and definitely not the last. There's nothing special about it at all. It just is. A notarial hall executor like you probably hasn't experienced failure like that. Oh boy. Herbodin, you're here again. How are things lately? The doctor told me to give up drinking. That's a shame. To make a Lithuanian man at his prime cut off his alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. I even thought I'd give you a 50% discount if you brought the Damon and Heron from the Gendarmerie here for your retirement party. You're retiring? I'm leaving Lithuanian once Das Kaisernfest is over. Oh, okay. Liam, what's that kid been up to lately? Jan? The universitat he applied to rejected him, so he probably went off to learn a proper trade. He's pretty talented with arts, and his grades in secondary school weren't bad either. So why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Because he threw away your recommendation letter. Oh, man. That Bengal. He said you should be trying harder to find Julia, rather than worrying about which school he's going to. Oh. Ow. Ah. And also, actually, now that I've gone and said it, I think something's not quite right with the boy lately. On the day he got your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in the day. Said he'd entered a certain Graf Spire solely by his own abilities. Oh. Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around. His words. Where exactly has he been hanging out these days? Ouch. Not sure. The Twisted Horn sculptures. As you implied, Jan shouldn't have even known what they looked like, which means someone else showed him first. Oh, right. Which area used to have the highest concentration of those Twisted Horn sculptures? Gustav Park? Not far from here. They call it Forest Park these days. You should head home early today, Liam. Huh? Sure. Wait, Herbodin? Why did you give me your wallet? You could buy a whole year's worth of beer with this much. Keep it. It's for Jan. He's a clever kid and should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithuania and go polish himself in Victoria or Columbia. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, this event. The rain stops. The park fountains do not. Not even when the rain was still falling earlier. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 or 3, most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos, they seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is a harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. Oh shit, Evan! When I was a child, I heard that Einwald was a vast stretch of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And whenever someone important passed away, people would go deep into the woods to remember the departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. When I returned to Lithuania, I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instruments, but later I met a teacher I respect, who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music. But what he meant was, I didn't understand emotions. Oh, here's the good stuff, here's the good stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how that was possible. My short life had clearly been brimming with more than enough loss and suffering. And then my friend died. Oh, he's talking about Cherney and cried! No! Ah! Then you must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm still not sure I truly understood. Then I left Lithanian and traveled the lands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew only more enthusiastic with every place I visited. But I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in a long, long time. I'm sure they'd love to hear your performance, no matter what level you're at. I know. And precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever actually tried to stand up to anything in my life? Oh god, ouch. Oh, ow. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Shit. God. Fuck. Can I honestly tell him, with my back straight and my head held high, that I lived a life full enough, rich enough, that it was worthy of his sacrifice? Evan, you can't do this to me! I can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not even sure what to say to him in the first place. And you, sir? Who do you hold in your heart when you come here? A mentor. He left us 23 years ago, but I never forgot him. Oh shit. He must have been a great man. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims from 23 years ago. Every tree standing here replaced a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. I have to admire them. During those dark times, they had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Perhaps you're the same. A lot of the music we listen to is much older than even the entire history of Lithanian. The wills of the departed continue to live on in us through their music. Live on in us. Right. I want to believe that. Craig, no! You do this to me! No! Do you see that man standing over there? You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? Oh my god, hello, Lessing. That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Their faces always look so alike, I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. My time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoy wasting time, Graf Urtica. Wunderbar. So I didn't mistake you for someone else. Truth be told, Herr Overseer, I did think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. If their majesties want my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even for the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. Evan! Not Evan! Ugh! Did you come here to plan your suicide? I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I pointed my wand at my throat, you'd rush in to stop me, no? Damn. The voice of Mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. What a shame. No matter who I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Can you hear that cello? I spent the afternoon reviewing my past through the sound of music and myself on the water's surface. And my conclusion? My life really isn't worth any more than it was a few years ago. Oh, Evan! However, just like back then, no one can use it or manipulate it, especially not you people. What are you saying? An ambush? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck, it's the remnants! It's the Witch King! It's the Witch King fuckers! Several black spheres conjured with arts leap from the puddles in the area. Oh my god, this music slaps! They had been camouflaged within the reflections of the trees in the water, and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as they accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. The remnant? The remnants? They're remnants of the Witch King. Ugh! Oh shit, Lessing! So they sent a whole party just to execute me. Would you like me to perform a deep bow in appreciation of their majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out when I'll play for him. There's not a subcategory of monster fuckers! But there is one thing I will absolutely tell him myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, are we gonna get an ending screen jump scare? We're gonna get an ending screen jump scare. There it is!
Mission complete.
I love the... Guys, the fucking lag on that was hilarious, though. Okay. Oh my god, that is so fucking loud in comparison to the rest. Okay. I love you, my beautiful angel. Okay. Hersenfolgen unlocked. Oh, what is this tutorial? Foods, now that we got ending screen. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a sec too. Tuning node. Heals when attacked. When activating during a song duration, changes the variation. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, that will be fun to deal with. First things first. Hersenfolgen. What is this? The Empress's celebration approaches. Celebration and commotion coexisting under the spires of Zwillingstern. Many outdoor concerts have been interrupted by unidentified noises, being forced to stop their performances lately, throwing the capital into serious disorder. But the troublemakers are nowhere to be found. One evening, you receive a mysterious letter sealed with gold wax. Accept the task and investigate the incident as you walk the streets of Zwillingstern. Hersenfolgen, you are an expert in witness interviews and extracting key clues from conversations. Use Originium arts with your collected clues and the appropriate inner tune to reproduce the witness's mood prior to what they actually saw then, and piece together... Ooh, it's a detective thing! Covert visitations. Pursue your investigation to get a clearer picture of what transpired, and your clues will point to some particular and relevant individuals who show up in session. Authorization warrants are required. You need to choose an inner tune that matches their aspect and way of what? Transcendent remnant records. Daily routine, 3 visitations. Replicating inner tune. Select a corresponding investigation target and then switch between them on the left. Judgment analysis will flash in your mind as momentary thoughts do. Once you've collected clues, present was fuming over. Okay. Emotions are stirred and memories have surfaced. Inner tune, return to Arts Archive. Oh, you will immediately sense if you have successfully replicated. Mismatched ones will return to the Arts Archive, so do not worry about momentary failures. After you fail 3 times, the matching one will appear. Okay, what is this? Covert visitation. Okay. Oh, that's the help. Strange man. It's Beagler! Compose arts. What is this? So, play with the sound. Play with the sound on for immersive experience. In Litanian, music often serves as an arts medium, and casters adept at Warsagang arts use music to touch the depths of all kinds of souls. As you construct your arts, you will also enter a mental space built by your chosen technique and connect notes together to obtain emotional reflecting aspects. Perceive and uncover the different way of want to create an inner tune that can free the mind. When you shine a light on the right keyhole, the path you seek will be lit and the truth within your heart will emerge from the fog. Place 3 notes here to determine your inner tune's aspect. After confirming, select a way of want. Each way of want represents oh god, my headphones are gonna die soon, so we're gonna finish this and then I'm gonna take a break to eat. Select your choice to complete and obtain an inner tune. Perceive. Hearken the arts. You can view and listens by changing the okay. What if we do these 3? Why not? Just to see. Fears opus? Wait, the music. Oh, the different music. Okay. Anger's opus. Sorrow's opus. Joy's opus? Does it have to do with order? Let's try this one. Fear's Opus, perhaps? Oh, and then this is the archive, so... Oh, whoa, there's so much here. This is so good, guys! Oh my god, this is so good! You can hear the sounds in the music. You can hear the different tones, and it's the same motif, but we'll try this one first. Concern, desire for authority. Let's hearken the... Oh. Above the sky, in eternal palace, you climb upwards, trembling, ascending those chaotic, tumultuous steps. Primordial glyphs wrap around the walls. To the stones within the gaps, they bind you tightly. Their lives as long as the night itself. Serenity is like the veins coursing through you. The stairs hang high in the abyss, leading to the spire where the fog dissipates. Hearken, for the spire has never divulged what scenery lies at journey's end. What the fuck? Okay, we'll figure out this stuff in a sec. I need to pause for a sec because this is a lot. I love you, my wonderful angel. I'm so happy about this. Oh shit, I wanted to look at the medal set. 3-star, blah blah blah, complete all the content. 20 routine visitations. Change the variation at least 3 times. Okay. Challenge mode. Unlock a total of different aspects. Okay. God, okay. I need to charge my headphones and I need to go get something to eat. So, okay, how's Benny? Oh, nice, he got Viviana. Okay, so let me set this up. So I gotta BRB for a bit. We'll leave on this screen. And let me set up a thing. Short break. Be back. Let's see. Probably, this is like 40 minutes, so be back around, at the very least, I'll be back around, 6 p.m. PT. Actually, we'll put it in, so, what is that, 18... Check the time to the left of my PNG. Alright. We'll set that there, and then I'll pin this. Why are you unable to pin, you little bitch? Hold on, let me try and refresh this, and then, let me set up my text. I should have a foreground, I should have a text somewhere. Message. There we go. Let's set that there. Message. Let's show you, and oh god, the lag. Oh god, the lag. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, let's I need to unlock this so that I can move it over there. Oh, Jesus, that's so... Come on. Properties, where are we? Oh, wait, I need to make this lighter. This is so hard to read. God damn it. I guess I should... Oh, let's put a background on it. And then opacity, there we go. Hopefully that makes it a bit more readable, and we'll put you over here. That is not as dark as I was hoping. Hold on. There we go, there's the okay button. Okay. I will set this here for now, and then set my face and BRB. Actually, what I should do is... Let me set this, and then we'll move the message toward the center here. But we want to be able to see Federico. Okay. Alright, see you all in a bit, everyone! I'm gonna go charge some stuff and take a quick break. But we will continue later. It's not just the character. That is my husband. That is my angel. But yeah, hello, Roxanne. I see you're doing sane, questionably. But yeah, hello. I just got back from my break. Good to see y'all. It's been. I have to be honest, like I have this as the main screen so that we can actually, you know, see the event and everything. But I had to make sure that I had this ready. I had to make sure that I had this ready for the event so that I could yes. But yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. To give a summary of what's happened so far, we pulled for Virtuosa, who is Federico's sister. So there is my wonderful, beautiful angel, my husband, my Federico, patron saint of autism, angel with a shotgun, executor of the notarial hall, my beloved Federico Giallo. And then we just got Virtuosa. Because she was just released. She is the limited operator, and this is his sister. Well, they're technically distant cousins, but after Federico's parents died while working for the notarial hall, he went to go live with Arturia and her parents, and they were basically raised as siblings. I am doing awesome. I'm a little bit tired. Didn't sleep like super well last night because I was so excited, but like we got Virtuoso, we got Arturia. It wasn't too bad. It didn't like I had a bunch of savings, and so like we didn't dip into too much. I am absolutely running on the high of seeing my wonderful angel in the event, because oh my god, I need to save like a clip of when he first appeared. We've barely gone through any of the event because I keep stopping to talk about them so much, and then during the first one, like I need to go get a clip of it because I knew he showed up in this event, but I actually wasn't expecting him to show up that quickly. Also, hold on, I need to open the window, it's getting a little hot in here. I wasn't expecting him to show up in like the very first story, and then even in the story he shows up out of fucking nowhere, and scares the shit out of the guy there too, because he simply does not say anything until it's needed, and so all of a sudden he was just there, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, so that was fun. And then in 2, he also showed up, and oh my god, the way Federico functions is strange, but semi-deal with-able in Laterano, versus in Zwillingstern, not so much. And so, this poor guy, who used to work in Laterano, who used to be a Lateran soldier, was, okay, I'm sorry, but, like, it was so funny, because, like, he's there, like, saying, like, oh right, you sent me letters, 27. 27 letters asking for this guy's help capturing Arturia, and it's and then look at the expression, the particular expression they use when he was just like, I assume you did not even like open them. And the poor guy talking to him is just like, Oh, and the particular expression they use is the kind of like vaguely concerned, but also like really kind of expression. Oh my god, it's very good. the other thing that we kept getting derailed by was Arturia's voice lines, because I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about her fucking voice lines. I kind of looked at her and listened to some of her Ian voices and was like, oh, cool. And then I went to the bass and I put her in the bass, and when you put her in the bass, her voice line for that is... I put her in the bass and I wasn't expecting anything much, so I place her, and then all of a sudden I hear,
What a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck.
I just had to pause for a second. I remember the bass and I was just like, okay, damn girl, I mean, like, cool, but also like, I'm already taken by your cousin, so, and then like, it's a really good voice. It is a very good voice. Like, listening, like, excuse me, have you not seen, you know, this? I have this on my fucking screen, and then I hear Arturia's voice line, and I'm just like, and like, I have, literally, I have my screen looking like this with Federico all over it, and then I just hear,
What a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck. These strings are vibrating. For you.
I'm just like, that's very nice at all, but like, that's very nice and all, Arturia, but unfortunately, I think I'm a little bit more interested in someone else. God, earlier, Gay like came by and was just earlier when we were talking. Gay was just like, Micah's favorite thing about Arturia, number 1, her cousin. But it's so, I'm sorry, I've been laughing so hard at this because also her this third voice line of hers.
I can tell your fingers are still stiff. It seems
Like,
you're not yet used to learning this way. Oh, don't be nervous. I'll guide you. Oh. Quid est, Feder? Are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? If you'd like a music lesson, the doctor and I will oblige.
The fact that they straight up wrote that in there, God, okay, I have to laugh because, the mine or the electric fence is because, again, with him, when you appoint him as your assistant, with his original, he fucking puts landmines in your office, because, you know, it's the, yes, we are actually listening to Arturia's voice lines and laughing about this, because, you know, I've probably mentioned before how, Federico, when he, when you appoint him as your assistant, this is the voice line, right? So
fragmentation mines deployed. None may interfere with your work or rest, Doctor. You can focus on your duty.
I love my angels so much. I can't, just the fact that, like, it's like, I understand the train of thought here in just like, okay, as a bodyguard and Federico with the, oh my god, not the fucking pin. not the pin, I mean, sorry, the ping. I got I have, yes, it's the second one. This one. Federico. I literally have it set as a ping. Shit, sorry. I just clicked on something. I just clicked on OBS and it decided to hate me. So give me just a second. But yes, Federico. So yeah, so like you appoint him as your assistant, and as the assistant, he is both like your bodyguard and does like some like secretarial assistant stuff. But so as a bodyguard, like clearly the train of thought is, yes, I need to like protect the doctor from any assassins or anyone that might attack them. Clearly, I'm going to put landmines around their fucking office so that no one will be able to approach. And I adore him. I love this angel so much. Then the best part of it is you go to his fucking, if you get his altar, right? You appoint his altar, his assistant. You appoint his altar like as assistant,
Yes.
and the voice line is,
I have received the notification that fragmentation lines are forbidden in the corridors. But rest assured, Doctor, the high voltage fencing installed on your door violates no ordinances.
just do, like, okay, oh, so you're not allowed to put fragmentation mines, and so, he goes, okay, that makes sense, I'm going to, and puts up an electric fence, and I love him so much. I adore this angel so much. Oh my god. But yeah, so that and the fact that in Arturia's third voice line, it's literally just
I
like,
can tell your fingers are still stiff. It seems you're not yet used to learning this way.
just like
Oh, don't be nervous.
the fucking
I'll
comment
guide
on
you.
Fetty.
Oh. Quidest, Vader? Are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? If you'd like a music lesson, the doctor and I will oblige.
I'm just like, it is so funny. It's so incredibly amusing to me because back when Arturia first released on CN on the China server, on the mainland server, they fucking, I saw like a bunch of art going around with Federico basically being a bit, let's say, protective of the doctor versus Virtuosa, and I thought it was just because of all the worries around Virtuosa and her being a criminal and influencing others with her music and the like. We love, as I love that Jack keeps repeat, like, we're here for women's rights and women's wrongs. Indeed, Arturia has women's wrongs indeed, but yeah, so I saw a few of those. I saw like a number of drawings of people with Federico being like rather protective of the doctor over that, and I was like, oh, that's funny. It's probably just, you know, a thing with that. And then I read these voice lines, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. I get it now. I get why everyone was doing that now. Oh, this is great. It's so funny to me. It's so amusing to me. Oh, God. The funniest thing was seeing one of those pictures, was seeing one of those drawings, and then someone, was seeing a drawing like that, and then the artist had captioned it like, this emotion is called jealousy, Federico. But oh my gosh. Anyway, so she's been extremely fun. Take care, hon. Hope work goes well. Let's see, where are we going? What are we doing next? So we showed off the two angels, and then we were reading the story. Yes, we were reading the story, which, oh my god, it's like, oh, the music is so good. I'm so happy about this. Oh, I love Arcanite's music so much, and then the battle music in this is really good too. So we just finished up the first story and then the first battle, and so now we're actually going into a tutorial stage. So this is command technique. It is control I desire, and control I shall have. tuning node. Heals when attacked. When activated during a song variation, changes the variation and briefly applies a buff to friendly units. I have no idea what that means yet. I assume, like, with the song variation part, we saw— oh, that can be silenced. Nice. But so, attacks deal arts damage when passionate variation is active. So I'm assuming there's something to do with the different songs and music. But I guess we're about to find out. You can also see here how I'm trying to go through— oh my god, that's how the auto-deploy looks. Yes! Oh, that's so good! I'm trying to go through as much of the event as I can, just slowly tacking on operators that are related. So we're starting out with the two Giallo siblings, with my angel and his sister, and then we'll add in Eben because I just got Eben using the selector ticket. But let's see what this tutorial is first. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm so excited, I'm so happy. Oh my god, my angel, I'm so excited. Oh god, this music is so good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, wait, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys, hold on. Oh my god, do you hear this shit? Listen to this, like... Oh, Arcanite's music is so good. Oh, I love it so much. Alright, what is tuning node? When activated during a variation, switching between passionate and melancholic variations gives allies a buff. Oh, enables switching between passionate and gives allies a buff for 20 seconds. When passionate variation is active, attack speed plus... oh! When melancholic variation is active, attack plus 60%, but attack speed minus 10. For every tuning node on the battlefield, gain 1 additional stack. Less likely to be attacked by units, you can block attacks from the shield side when equipped by a one-way shield. True damage cannot be blocked. Oh. Block attacks from the shield side when equipped with a one-way shield. I'm guessing that's because the enemies will probably be able to attack it. There was always music playing in Zwillingstrom, and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tune. If it changes, so too will the attacks. Oh cool, hey, it's Churney! Oh my god, Churney just got German voice lines, it's so good. However, it will always follow a specific— oh my god, we have a beat— and we've already interpreted the music in this area. There'll be 3 variations. Oh shit! Wait, this is sick! Wait, this is sick! So it actually goes along with the music. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god. This piece will at times be passionate, and at times melancholic. This is so cool! This is so cool! Oh shit! So we have the passionate... Oh! Oh, they move faster! Oh, this is sick. Oh no! The enemy's attack speed and movement speed have suddenly increased after listening to the passionate melody. A passionate piece will rouse their spirits, greatly increasing their attack speed and movement speed while reducing their defense. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. But now they deal arts damage. Some will even resonate with the music and gain special abilities, so be sure to act accordingly. That's the arts damage. After a few attacks, the next attack deals splash damage, blah blah blah. Attacks deal arts damage when passionate variation is active. Okay, yeah. Oh! Oh, nice! We get Churney himself in this.
soll ich eröffnen?
God, I'm so happy about the different Oh! When activated during a variation, enables switching between. Okay, so it was active. Did Cruz hit? Oh! Whoops! I think I hit something by mistake. Ah! It lit up! That is a tuning node keeping the music in harmony, and it will come under control after taking a number of attacks. If we can manage to control all the nodes in the area, we'll be able to change the music playing here. Oh, so you have to get all of them. Okay. Playing here and hinder the enemy's advance. But isn't there a shield? Yeah. There's a shield here. Can block attacks, so Cruz is hitting it from the shielded side, right? But this other node's got some kind of art blocking any hits on it, and nothing's making a dent. Oh yeah, there it is. That would be a one-way art screen. Try a different angle. Oh! I'll take care of it! Damn, they're deploying a lot of ops for us here. Okay. Oh, and then we're in a gap, right? We're in a gap between the passionate variation and the music. I see all the nodes are under our control. Activate them with the proper timing to change the music and disrupt their advance. Hello, Renee! Indeed, tutorial. Let's see this. Let's see this. This is fascinating. I love these kind of fancy-ass mechanics. So, when inactivated during a... Oh, it's not during a variation yet. Okay, so lava... Let's see, what do we have? Attack speed plus 30. We could try and preemptively hit there. I figure this will probably be the best place for lava. Okay, the music's turned passionate again, and there's a bunch of enemies headed our way. Now, adjusted with the node. Enemies swayed by a melancholic piece will have slightly reduced attack speed and movement speed, but their attack will be greatly increased. Ah. After using the node to adjust the music to a melancholic variant, our unit's attack speed will be slightly reduced, but their attack will be greatly increased as well. However, this effect is only momentary, so be sure to make use of it. Furthermore, melancholic music may also benefit certain enemies, so feel free to improvise as necessary based on the situation. I love this! Oh, this is fun. This is so fun. This is so cool. So when passionate, let's swap it to try this melancholic variation. Oh, so now our units have the attack speed down but the much higher attack. And then we can activate it again in a second if I want to increase their attack speed. But I think for now I do want them on lower attack. Nice. Attack plus 20 and resistance. Okay, so you have your skill 1 on. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, actually, we're gonna swap you again because I simply want the fancier, I want the funny attack up. I want the attack speed up. Ooh. Oh, does this guy just wait? Okay, so now you get melancholic. What if I want you to speed? Remnant Orchestra Wind Player. Attack continuously increases when unblocked. Oh. Resets on next attack. Attacks inflict a long stun to targets with melancholic Ooh. Okay. I want to have him run over so that he's here for less time. And then I want to activate this. And also attack speed up. Attack speed plus 10. Increase resistance. I love Cherney's German voice. Oh, that's a lot. However, it's okay because we have a lot of attack and... Oh, that's a lot. However, we're good. Oh, that is fun. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. Oh, I like this mechanic. This is fascinating. Sorry, I'm also typing in Benny's stream. But yeah, sorry, I just had to comment on, like, Benny's. I have a lot of theories, like, on how exactly Archuria's music works and different interpretations of it. But I sent a thing to JD about it, and it ended up being, like, 8 pages of single-spaced, 11-point Arial font. So I'll get back. We'll come back to that stuff. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like we only have one tuning node here. Tuning node, right? It's not a tuning fork. Yeah, it is a tuning node. Okay, Overture, Sentinel. A piece inspired by the call signals of the Imperial Gendarmerie during their night patrols. The drumbeat is steady and resolute, just like the sentry's unshakable march. He also, when attacked, when activated during a song variation, changes the variation and briefly applies buff. Okay. So, okay, looking at this, I figure what we'll probably do is we will place Federico facing downwards in one of these locations, and then we place Virtuosa, we place Archuria, like here or here. I'm wondering if we place... No, we should place her, like, over here. If we place her facing here, then she can face downwards and carry and hold around this whole area. The one thing will just be making sure that she doesn't get hit by ranged ops, but hopefully we can make that work if we have Federico facing one of these directions. I am tempted. I did just get Ebonhole's, but I also kind of want it to. I kind of want to run just the Giallo siblings until I have to. Until I have to start bringing others. I'm tempted to. I want to try out her skill 1, but I also kind of want to. And cannot use normal, but I like this one also because that causes Federico to also deal damage on attack. Well, either way, we'll see what goes on in a second because it will take us a hot second to get through this story. Oh boy. Give me a second, guys. I have to get some more water for this. I just see this and oh man. Give me a second. Oh good lord. So we had in Hortus Archuria talking like this, and in that point she told a story both about the monastery, about Sancta Minimum Ambrosi, and then she also talked about she told a story like this. Once upon a time, there was a little boy. He did not say much, but he was very fierce in a fight, and so she told a little story to the two twins about Federico. But this one is about Eben. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old, old tower. The script of his life had been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment, everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score fate and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate that they had imposed upon him. But he often wonders, if he was still in the play, how can he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Poor kid! Will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero? Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes, or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear! Alright. Let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way, we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. 9! Hurry it up already! You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. Oh, this woman. Oh, this woman. Oh, so that's how it is, if it isn't my old friends. I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days, only to send assassins. Oh, there's the remnants. Witch King's Echo. You are the key to the plan, Graf Urtka. Yes, we've all heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Yes! Here! Ah! Abruptly! He's just there! Sorry, Benny just got to the part in the story where Federico showed up. God! I lost my shit. He's just there. Anyway, sorry. I just saw the ping. I just saw someone yell. Federico in Benny's chat, and I was like, it's the moment, isn't it? It's the moment when he showed up. Him, he, here, there, now. I need to run over there right now. So, oh my god. Anyways, I can't look at the rest of this because they're going to start telling Benny about like the story, and I cannot start talking about Hortus. Otherwise, like, I cannot look at whatever anyone is saying. I cannot look at what they are saying because they're not gonna say it in the amount of detail, and I need, like, I swear to God, like, it's terrible, like, I swear to God. What's it, like, the worst thing when it's just like, the worst thing when it's like you want to interact with other people about a character, but also like the other people start talking about the character and you're just like, you don't understand this. I like they wouldn't do, they would not be like that's not the reason behind this. There's more depth to this. You don't get them. I do though. I do though. And like that is the bane of all good like fandom like interactions. So I like want to avoid it, but at the same time, I swear to God, I like look at some of these and I'm just like, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get him. I do though. But like, and so like I need to not look and describe because otherwise I will keep going. I will describe like I wrote 8 pages for JD, and that was like me trying to keep it short. That was me trying to keep it short. So I cannot do this. I cannot start on this now. Oh my god. It's it's terrible because it's like I need everyone to appreciate my angel, and I do not mind sharing. I want to share, like, he deserves the appreciation so much, but also you need to appreciate him to like you need to appreciate him to an appropriate degree. You need to know like all the story behind him so that you can appreciate him to this degree. I need to inflict the entire backstory and reasoning and everything behind this upon all of you, upon everyone here, so that you can appreciate and understand this character to this degree. Oh my god. But yes, absolutely, I am like oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm so God, I can't wait till he shows up more in the story, because like, oh my god, the fucking the previous one, I swear, like, if you read through the first story node, so much of it is just like him being just like, in this situation, like, I would immediately arrest, the best course of action would be to immediately arrest them, and then the poor fucking gendarmerie guy who's trying to keep him in his check is just like, no, don't, like, god, the fucking thing where I cannot stop laughing at him immediately just like, those appear to be the troublemakers, executing, and like he barely gets to that word before the gendarmerie guy is just like, stay put, don't move, don't do anything, don't just don't. and I don't blame him. Like, I absolutely believe that like I love my angel and I love him dearly, but also like, in this kind of situation, just you are absolutely right to be just like, Federico, don't. Oh my god, I love him. But yes, anyways, Grafenstrola's failure was born, going back to the actual story, you know, back from our usual Federico derailment. Grafenstrola's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity of Originium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. Huh, of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal. I love Eben's sassy little bitch-ass attitude. I love him. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. I'm so glad I've been wanting Eben for ages. The more I read of this, the more I'm like, the son who disowned me, but I still love him. Real. Oh my god. Have you heard Eben's like assistant voice line? I cannot stop laughing about Eben's assistant voice line. Eben's assistant voice line was the reason why I was just like, aw man, I'm actually gonna have to go for this. Cause the fact that he's just like, I have no experience with secretarial work, so I'm simply not going to do anything. And he sounds like a spoiled little brat. And then you listen to his idle voice line, and he's like, okay, well, I suppose this is when the assistant's supposed to do stuff. Let me try and help. And he immediately fucks it up. just the fact that he starts out just like, that he's just like, well, I don't have any experience with it, so I'm probably going to fuck it up, so I'm just not going to do anything. And then, like, you're like, oh, okay, little prat. And then you get his idle voice line, and he immediately fucks it up and is just like, okay. God damn it. I love him. Character of all time. It's so funny. It's so funny. Just, oh, it's so funny. Oh, what a guy. But all of this in the story, and oh my god, I've been crying over this, because not just, but like, at the end, after all of this stuff, they go to the park, and then now we have fucking Lessing and Evan talking about Evan being freaking suicidal after Cray died, and just still and feeling useless, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Ha, of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal? Then what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow you a medal proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. God, that's so real, Renee. That's so fucking real. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica and to Lethanian. Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder, though, without those, what would be left to the individual known as Ebenholz? Oh? Perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps the result of Rhodes Island's training. You've certainly become stronger. And yet, you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. Oh, another one. Oh boy. Oh no, I heard my headphones beep. I hope they don't die on me. Oh, this is the street where Arturio... Oh hey, that's that kid! That's the kid who from earlier. I must go. Oh shit! Freeze. What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. But I haven't... You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet. Good for you. They're no lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I long for Lethanian where someone like me could become somebody? Oh, there is so much to unpack here. There's so much to unpack here. Earlier they were talking about resentment. Hold on, let me also just plug in my headphones for a short time. There was some really good parts. In this story, it's very interesting because they talk about how, like, the resentment of people, who, like, when things change, like, basically, when they went from the Witch King's reign of terror to the current thing under these two empresses, they, what's the word? They, oh my god. Words, I'm losing the words. They discussed how the, baseline mentioned how, like, the people whose jobs were taken over by the carriages, by the automobiles, versus from carriages, versus other things. As the times change, people who resent the current state of the world look back on the past and hope that, and to try and, how did Baseline put it? Like, to try and think of a new future, they look back on the past, and they long for the past, even though the past may not have actually been good. but it's in that hope for it, and this resentment over it breeds people who will repeat history despite how bad it could be, which is a very, very resonant thing. Like here, this particular apprentice, in addition to resenting them for how the state of the world currently is, his sister went missing several years ago, and this guy, the chief, the what's his name, Lourdes, hasn't been successful in finding his sister, so he resents this guy for not finding his sister, and this is also forcing, or that resentment is forcing him into the path that he's going. Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Zhong, when I first came to Latanian, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Notarial Hall or the 7th... Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Certainly, Reverend Executor. Just like you could have broken into the most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. To be fair, Federico is pretty capable, but that is, yeah. But like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Oh, I love Arknight's writing event. I love Arknight's writings. Oh god, the metaphoricalness of like, the metaphors and stuff that they make are so good. Oh my god. But like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Latanian is more than a stone's throw from Laterano. Not even you could have helped a Liberi who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived and became Latanian. Because someone saved my life. A limping old Liberi, a soldier who killed a few Gauls in his time. He later joined the Gendarmerie, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out. I'm told the executioner got a fancy new cigarette case for his trouble. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of dissidents right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among the twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Jung, and don't ever get involved in these things again. We should go to Reverend Executor. You've also detected the use of arts. Someone is fighting. Now let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We will miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. Oh, I love you, Federico. When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'd find a group of masked people calling themselves the Echoes of Herkunststollen. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I'd see when I removed their masks? Perhaps the heir of a Graf or the scion of Kerfurst. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'd be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park? It'd go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Yes. The intricacies of nobility. Just like Jan's sister, Yulia. I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family, and the Casimir's intervention. An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not his own interests. This is so good! Seeing the idealistic differences and how things work, and this is so but it's the complexity of the situation and things in straightforward but not being straightforward, and this is the good stuff. It's because of just like the law, of course, an enforcer of the law should act in accordance with the law, but what if people aren't? What if the people enforcing it are not in accordance with it? And since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave a last will and testament. If you are killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense. I mean, it's so. Oh, this is so good. This is so good because it has to do with. So this again, it has to do. We talked a bunch about this in his second operator record, right? Because in his second operator record, Marcello asks him about regrets, and they talk about regrets because one of the things with Arturia's music and the conflict in between your inner sense of desire, between your inner values and the regrets, like over your actions that don't align with those values. And the whole thing of Marcello talks to Federico as Federico is a fucking middle schooler saying that he envies him for his lack of empathy at times, for his lack of regret, which there's other things that I am extremely about with that, but about Federico and the way he approaches things and doing things without regret, because that is the best decision at the time, even if, and remembering oh my god, there's so much. Where's that bit in the, where's the bit in, hold on, I gotta pull up the story reader. I gotta pull up the story reader for this, cause I'm just like, sorry, I'm going insane about this. I'm going to spend, I'm sorry, like, this event is already long enough already, and here I am derailing it every time anything is brought up with Federico, and just immediately is just like, okay, so where is, I just pulled it up, so like, Marcello, how could I? Whenever I see her, whenever I hear her music, I'm reminded of the pain of losing a loved one. The pain you feel has even started to affect your physical health. Fatty, you have no idea how much I envy you. Do you not miss the people who've passed on, like your aunt or your parents? Federico, I remember every detail of the time I spent with them. But do you ever go crazy thinking about how much you miss them? Do you ever feel regret for not spending your time with them more meaningfully? Mater taught me that if I always make the best possible choice in the moment, then there is nothing to regret. Which is why I envy you. Because her music won't affect you. It goes beyond that though, child. I envy you and your lack of empathy. I envy you for not becoming addicted to emotions, let alone regret. But so, like, with this, it's just, with this and how this guy, with these people, what do you truly want? And how Loris has all these regrets, would not want to die doing things, what would leave you to, sorry, I'm like, words. Oh, just the fact about, like, choosing. God, sorry, I haven't become coherent about this yet because I'm still, like, rotating it. Just the comment on just the since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? Well, it cares about your death because you can leave a will, and oh my god, I love this angel so much. But about, like, the desires and doing. I haven't coherently put that thought together yet, but I need to come back to it. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind, even in death. Yes! So, again, the meaningfulness, finding, like, meaning in something, and the desire of, like, people to have a purpose or of some meaning, or to do something with their lives, versus simply taking, inaction based on a situation. And, I need to rotate this more in my brain, but, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But look at me now, an alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right. I'm not fit to enforce the law. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. I love you, my angel. I love you so much. I love you. I need like a head and hands overwhelmed by emotion thing. Because you are expressing my emotion right now with this event, I'm glad. I am so glad. I am here to just scream about Angel. Like, Arknights goes into so much fun detail with all of the different storylines and the different ideas it handles in the storylines, and oh, I love this stuff. Oh, I love this stuff. I love this stuff. And then the fact that this, like, okay, I love doing this for most Arknights events in general, but just being able to do this is hitting all the particularly notes for me with this because just the whole thing of emotions versus rationality just gets to me when it comes to Federico and Arturia, and then the music and arts too, and the influence that can have on people, and the creativity of it, and oh, there's so much good stuff! You could not save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. Sorry, guys, sorry. I'm sorry. This is just the. I love Enrico so much. The way the straightforward way. How do I describe? I'm so like. Oh, I'm so fucking. Sorry, I go just bonkers and fucking yonkers over. It's so. Just how wonderfully straightforward and just everything and I love my angel. Sorry. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left Laterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand. But now I realize there's no one simpler. Yeah! But are the laws of Laterano always correct? Oh! God, sorry. Sorry. I'm so. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. This is what they had him. This is what he began to question in Hortus. I'm going to scream. This is what he began to question in Hortus, and this is all the questions and everything, and this is the stuff. This is questioning your. Okay. I have in fact encountered a case like the one you mentioned. Yeah! Yes! The unclearness of Hortus, where he was actually troubled about what happened, and the flower, because it was it was a situation in which he took what he felt was the best action he could take in the situation, and yet things did not still work out, or the law did not seem to cover exactly for all of this, and he's conflicted on this, and okay. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Anyways, I am feeling so much right now. I am like reaching towards like guys, you have no idea. Like I swear to God, I'm like unconsciously like reaching towards the screen because I'm like, I want to hold you right now. Thank you, Toad. That's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yes. All the laws of the Rolling Court. I have in fact countered a case like the one you mentioned. Oh. I want to hold. Okay. Anyways, I'm fine. What? The case I am pursuing right now. It is very special to me. Ah! Wait, sorry! Wait! Okay. Sorry, I had to get up for a second with that. Oh my god! 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 Okay. Critical stop! It's critical stop, Toad. Okay. Sorry. Her actions have seriously threatened the Order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment. Do you ever feel doubt, then? Disappointment? Ah! Angel! Yeah! Oh my god. Also, the command, if you want to know, it's, broadcast sounds. There you go. In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. My voice is gonna... My vocal systems are going to be in a horrible state after this. Yeah, I keep meaning to add that in as a note, because the text of the redeem is too short. In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Which you never had. You're different from the other Sancti I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? This is the best game in the world! I'm so happy we get to talk over the engine! Oh yes, this is what I've been waiting for, guys. Oh, sorry, I'm okay, anyways. I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe, when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost like me, you'll realize that you need a strength, a reason. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance. Ah! Hortus! Hortus! Okay. Okay, anyways, sorry. Yeah, anyways. Okay. Sorry guys. I'm normal. I'm normal. I definitely don't have so much stuff written. I definitely do not have pages upon pages of dialogue, fanfic stuff written privately that I'm feeling so incredibly fucking validated by in this interpretation. I hear a cello. The target is just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I would prefer to have the cooperation of the gendarmerie. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Zwillingstern. Oh, what are you thinking, my beautiful, wonderful angel? What are you thinking? Oh. I do not believe that the former hero is dead, Loris Bird. Guys, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my job. Seriously? I love you so much! I love him so much! I can't! I need to look at the expression. Oh my god, I'm just like, I'm going to scream the fact that you have such a I'm going to scream. I am so the fucking I this is so like, oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm the moments of Federico snark we do get are so good, and I scream. Not like I don't scream at other times, but like I scream just to say something like that. But the fucking completely flat like interpretation of just like of he's not, like, I do not believe he is dead. You're still alive, like, because clearly you're still alive. But to say that and just like God, I am going to scream. Okay, anyways, continuing. I love my angel. I love my angel so much. I'm going to scream. I love my angel. Ooh, this face. This is a pondering face. This is 2, actually. Or, yeah, he is looking to the side. I think that's 2. I shut up. I definitely, didn't go through and, like, try and analyze and figure out and try and remember which, exact expression is, which. Yeah, it is 2. Out of the 11, sprites, for Federico. Actually, it's only 10. Actually, I always think it's 11 because of the way it's counted, but and because of the ones because of the other ones that show up. But yeah. Number 7 is him smiling, but this one sort of the looking to the side thinking is number 2. I'm so normal for knowing this. The target isn't here. Oh, it's another cello. This cello tune. Oh, wait, this expression. This expression is how you feel when Delphine smiles. So valid. But this one is sort of a thinking. Actually, that might have been, or let's see, it's either like 2 or 6, because both of those are like looking to the side, although they're slightly different. But this one, a sort of new. Oh, I think this one is. But okay, anyways. It's baseline! Oh my god, this is like in the PV. This is like in the PV. Oh! You see the sculpture spraying water? Their arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Buddy? Why are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Marigold Alley, Forest Park. You have been at the scene of every incident. Oh my god. Federico. Your behavior is abnormal for a Latanian of your age. The evidence provides plenty of reason to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? I love this kid. When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. Oh, Federico. You're even less flexible than a statue turned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Latanian child off the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. I love this kid. God damn it, I'm gonna have to raise baseline. I love this kid. This expression of his! Oh! This is the vaguely irritated looking to the side one. Oh my god. Whoever said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of a cello like a hungry tusk beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. I love this kid! I love this kid! I love this kid! Giving her an opening to approach your real target. Loris Borden. That spineless gendarmerie commander? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arturia lured me away. It is Loris Borden she wants. His regret! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wait! The fact that that he holds so much internal conflict and ooh, that is that. Oh, okay. I think we're onto something. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Tim, it's me. Is Jan back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Yulia. I'm leaving Litanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bodenshof. The key's in the wallet I gave you. Give it to Jan. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. Oh, fuck! I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. What is that? This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Pim, I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team of... No, one team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. Yeah, it's probably those mask schlucken. Maybe they set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard gets caught up in the mess. Music? Here we go. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Who's there? A Sancta? Not this music playing while we have this happening. No, don't do this music while, don't doing this, don't. Reverend Executor, is that you? This is Arturia's illusion. This is her showing him a scene. This is... Ah! Okay, I'm fine. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. An illusion? No, just a memory. I was fucking right! Oh my god, I was right. Sorry, this also has to do with, like, the 8 pages of shit that I, wrote for, JD. So I was right. I was right! Oh, Pim, no, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just that I was reminded of something. You know what, I'll go pull out what I wrote so that we can go over it in a bit. Yeah, the bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know, it's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Memory! Yes! This is the memory! Yes! We are right, we're right. Run away with your tail between your legs, Mindhunter. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole! Oh my god! No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move on. I'm going to hang up. I know better than anyone that I'm a coward. I couldn't find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. Yulia. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Don't hang your head, Zung. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was going to die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for once, for the last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Jung. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. Oh my god, I love this event! I love this event! The Liberi limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were, and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Latanian like he left Laterano. All he'd need to do is turn around and leave, like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz with Pem and the boys after work, and to take a trip to Sami next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why am I disappointed? I love this story. Alright, and we're back to Evan. You're tired, young Graf. Ripathy eats away at you. If you continue to use your arts, only death awaits. And are you afraid of that? I fear only what we must do to stop you. Ah! My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But the concert master says the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while, if need be. You want to wipe my mind? I won't let... Ah! Evan! Who's there? Oh shit! Let's go! Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's go! Oh yes! And it's this music from Dark Knight's Memoir too! uniform? Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Go. My men are on their way. He hears the stranger say to him. Don't let him get away! Ebenholz knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from arcs and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. Oh, I'm going insane, guys. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh god, battle jump scare. Overture Sentinel! Overture Sentinel! And then the description for the stage was saying that that was one that they used for the Gendarmerie.
Move out. Commencing operation. Please confirm the mission objective.
Oh, god, I love angels. Okay. Okay.
An improv from us.
Oh my god! I'm going.
What would you like suffering? Will
Come on.
to rest.
I think I'll have to place him either downwards or upwards. He can probably hit this thing. It all depends on where the stunner comes from. I think Archuria has more chance to hit people down here, so we probably want to put him up here.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
God, I love you, my angel. Oh my god, this is so good! Okay, attacks deal arts damage when passionate variation is active, that's fine. Alright, here comes the guy. The passionate variation is approaching. Okay. Remnant Orchestra Hornist. After a few attacks, the next attack hits an additional target. Attacks deal arts damage when passionate. Okay. Oh, are you ranged? If this bitch is ranged, that's annoying because they're gonna get into Archuria's range first. Okay, here's the passionate variation, and I think we do want them to be melancholic. Because Archuria will also not need to attack as much. Oh, they are ranged. That's fine. Because the slowed attack speed. I'm actually gonna use this just to charge Federico's skill. God, this is so fun! Okay, so they are going to attack there. Having it increase Archuria's attack is probably better. Okay, so now we get a couple guys coming here.
Your request is reasonable. Target confirmed.
Let's let that activate and then oh!
Come feel your own self to your heart's content.
Oh, that is fun. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I love this mechanic.
Understood.
Swing.
Accomplished.
I love this. I am so excited. Oh, is is Benny still on like ZT1 lmao? Oh shit, we're back at these two. Don't your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only just returned to Latanian. Even in Kashmirs, I never forgot where my home was. Over there, they called me the Knight from Latanian. My Latanian guests often discussed poetry and music from home with me, and praised me for being a paragon of the light of Latanian elegance. They're not wrong. Yet I spent most of my life away from this country. Litanian. Other than the language and the books I've read, how much do I truly know about this land? Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they've painted it a different color. I envy you. You've a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see Zwillingsturm with my own eyes. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty of the present and a future that should be better. What is your history? Hello, this is Drost. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Gendarmerie, who was a Candlenight fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... Oh? Hello, there's my angel! No! No! Ah! Fuck! He really... No, I wasn't thinking he was going to... Oh! Fuck! 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 Oh, this game is just... Oh, this... Okay. Ah! Okay. Loris Borden, confirmed dead. Cause of death is originium arts trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because of the statues. Oh, I was wondering if the statues were the transformation, were the transformed people, and... Oh god, okay. Okay, that's fucked up. Oh god. Statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter reconstruction arts and appears to be highly resistant to damage. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh guys. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, this is fucked up. Guys, this is fucked up. I know I've said that a bunch of times already, but oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm also, side note here, this is the expression that you use when it's like concerned and some, like, not regretful exactly, but almost distressed, and I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm not. Seeing the distress, seeing the summon distress expression, I'm like, okay. Wait up! You're too fast! Oh fuck, it's the apprentice! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Baseline, you could... What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of Laterano. Notarial Hall regulations dictate that I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. So you'll shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I am quite accurate. My calculations indicate only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. Oh my god, I love you. You can't. Explain. First of all, the gendarmerie has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be in here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. Oh, baseline. I'll be quick. I love battery guys! Oh my god. I said, first of all, I love this kid! More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Bourdain's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Not even with your arts. You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? Over here! It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Loris Bourdain's body. I love you, my angels. I love you, my angel. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. My bad! I didn't think there could be possibly anyone harder to communicate with than her! I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I love this. I'm going to scream. I'm going to fucking scream. I'm going to I love this kid. We have to raise baseline now. We have to do this. I'm sorry, this kid. Oh. Put down your weapon. Turn around. We're surrounded. I'll count to 10, then we make a run for it. Your name. Name? Mika? Hold on. Go Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introductions, is it? Wait, how do you... Hold on, if that's wait. Mika, hold on, guys. I'm like, wait. I'm short-circuiting slightly. Give me a second. I'm Micha, or is it like anyways, hold on, I'm fine. You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Litanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with... I love my angel so much. We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Just instantly! But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to... The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish! What is the count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! I'm going to scream! I love... Why? Do you have the best... I'm going to scream. I'm sorry. I can't. This is the best fucking... oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I need a moment. I love my angel. I love my wonderful, amazing. I love I loved it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay. Frau Drost, what's the situation, Pim? The suspects fled the scene. A small lupo with unusual arts and a gun-wielding sancta. Must be the same one who broke into the art gallery. I cannot wait to see how this is resolved. God damn it, Federico. A sancta and a lupo? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, madame. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. I know, right? Vernay, I'm so excited. I need to farm more. I'm so full on sanity right now. Because it's taken me so long to read through, but... Oh man. Her Bourdain's footprints stretch from the entrance into this area. The scent of Originium arts. There was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of the Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the books describe them. Wait, is that her Bourdain's face in the middle of the statue? Oh my god. It is so worth. Oh, like, believe me, this is so worth it. Like, I don't mind like losing out on sanity for this stuff. Yeah, normally it's not, I wouldn't go and read through all of... Oh, Han, like... we just went through something. Alright. Yeah, I definitely like reading it aloud when I can, because it helps me to stop and like actually think about it as I go. Normally I would prefer to read through stuff very quickly. I read through it very fast once, and then I read through it again and actually analyze everything. It is fun to go through like this. Her Bourdain's face in the middle of the statue! How could they be so cruel? Oh, is this the first time you've encountered this? Oh fuck, it's the guy! It's the kid! Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry, I'm neither gendarmerie nor secret police. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just mourning for Herr Bourdain, like you. Did you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Kashmir. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion. But it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Most are like Herr Bourdain, or myself. Which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? Arturia. Fucking hell. And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man! He was a hero! He came here to save lives! Hey, what? Oh. Blasphemy is being spouted from, everyone's just, I know Benny's reading him with a funny voice, and it's just like, everyone's just like, I can explain. I'm like kind of listening, but not really. He was a hero. He came here to save lives. Oh. Do you need a handkerchief? I'm sorry. I was so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran. But I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Oh, because this kid got involved with them. Oh. Oh, sorry, Benny just got to the 27 lever. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm oh my god, so back to sadness. He told me to run, so I ran, but I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not so sure myself. All I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the Echoes of Hercumshon. The name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them his wisdom and insight, even after his death. That's not just a legend! Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name! They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. Oh, fuck. The statue in the park comes alive. Oh, fuck! It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Ah! Look out! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was close. Did something crush the statue? It's so dark. The candle night. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone ever again. Could the legends really be true? God. Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead and that we all still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than Herbodin's sacrifice. As an Empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light. My candle will protect you. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good! Ah! Sorry, Benny isn't a... Yes! God, I'm sorry, I'm seeing Benny like read out of the corner of my eye, and I'm seeing him in the bit with Federico talking with the guy, and it was so good. It was so good. I'm just like, I'm only half here because you start asking about Laterano. I'm going to get completely derailed and go off on like a 3-hour explanation of the details, so I'm going to save that for another time. Okay. The lost Genesis horn. I've heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following his liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that her Kampfschon, that the Genesis horn still stands somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire had long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts, and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin empresses' spires. Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Litanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess in arts. If your theory is correct and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths... Don't! Oh, Phagra, Oh, Phagra. I took today and tomorrow off. We're gonna be going. We're going to be going. Sorry, I'm also like half in I'm half in Benny's stream. Because Benny just hit the part with Federico following Loris and basically being like immediately executing, and Loris being just like, don't you dare, don't stay put. So I just had to jump in and just be like, do you hear this? But yeah, no, I literally took today and tomorrow off work so that I could do this. So we've been going from 9 a.m. this morning. It is currently almost 8 p.m. at night, and I'm still going. If your theory is correct, and we are also in agony part. We had a whole bunch of stuff happen. Federico and Baseline have basically just ran away from being arrested for killing a gendarmerie commander, but they didn't. It was because of the Witch King's remnants, and I swear to God, I've been laughing so much. Do you hear this man just like, I'm sorry, this bit just like I'm sorry, I cannot believe this angel. I cannot believe this. I'll be quick. I said, first of all, more importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Not even with your arts? You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? Over here! It took them less than 2 minutes. Just the fact that it's just like, the gendarmerie has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots, and you will be here in 3 minutes. It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Loris Borden's body. My bad! I didn't think there could possibly be anyone harder to communicate with than her! Put down your weapon, turn around! We're surrounded. I'll count to 10, then we make a run for it. Your name. Name? Micha? Micha? I don't know how to say it. Micha Wolf. Wait! Now's not the time for introductions, is it? You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Litanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. We share a common goal. I want to find Archuria too. Isn't that enough? Very well. First of all, I love how quickly he was just like, okay. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to... The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What is the count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! I love this man I love this angel so much. I love Baseline. Baseline is so funny. I'm gonna pull him out after this so that I can raise him. But anyways, yeah, so and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths. Then they must be looking for the final secret the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The theme of Frau Siemens' final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with her painting. Their Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. Frau Lowenstein, please proceed to Frau Siemens' residence. I'll meet you there. Oh boy. This is so fun, so much. This is a good event. Yes! Okay. You're going to walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the gendarmerie are looking for you? It is more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. I love my angel. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. Baseline? You've caught on to this guy way faster than at least half the other people in this story have. So, I like this kid. you get the you've caught on to how to work with this guy a lot faster than everyone else. I like this kid. Oh my god. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. And you said that Arturia lured you away to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she just wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? Well, not quite, but... No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? I love this kid. Fuck. We're gonna raise baseline. Define I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I'm so glad I took the time off for this. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh. If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh god, guys! Oh. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and experience of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Oh! Fucking... Oh! I can't! Oh! Guys! I'm sorry. I have to fucking derail every time, but like... This! So... Okay, so like, one of the big things, again, I always bring up AI and the paperclip maximizer and everything. But one thing I mentioned again while going over Federico's second operator record is one of the things that struck me a lot with him and this story and everything. Welcome in, Shibiscus. We're losing our minds and I'm getting completely derailed because of the way that Federico has just said define morals and how I think about things and what absolutely just sets off all the fucking neurons. Because one of the things that I have like in the past like struggled with is like how I interpret rules as compared to like other people. A lot of my thing is I look at like for me, rules are very much I look at this rule and ask, why does it exist? And does it thus align with what the rule is intending to do? And do I agree with what this rule is intending to do? In most like something, the very consequence-based interpretation of this, and oh my god, like. I'm sorry, but it's something that sets me off whenever I discuss like morals or ethics with other people, how a lot of times people have odd I tend to not quite align so much with others, or rather, I align with them for different reasonings. I mentioned before when we were discussing Federico's second operator record and how, morally, like, well, okay, so I mentioned about with rules and how I tend to interpret rules and reasonings for things, but, how, like, when I was a kid, I was an incredibly well-behaved kid until I wasn't. Because most of the time I would very much question things for the reasoning of them, and if the reasoning did not make sense to me, I would basically utterly disregard it. But a lot of times, I would understand the reasoning of like, oh, we don't do this because this is more likely to cause injury, or this is more likely to not cause, or this is more likely to cause injury, so we shouldn't do it. This is less likely to cause injury, which is why we do it like this. We do things this way in order to keep things more in order, because that allows more people to have the chance to speak, that has allows more people to have the chance to focus, whatnot. And so I was very well behaved in that regard. But it was when people gave rules are just like, don't do this, and I didn't get why they made the rule, I would have pretty much zero regard for the rule whatsoever. Which was very interesting. But it's very interesting about to me again, it's all about like very firmly and definitively defining things. What exactly is the reasoning behind this, and the purpose of it, and the goal of it, and I'm sorry, but just like just stuff like whenever we get like define morals, define these sorts of things, and it just sets off so much in my head. Oh my god. But yeah, so again, it's just all about the interpretation and the perspective about what they're saying. Oh, okay, I'm not coherent about this yet. I haven't correctly put these thoughts together yet, but this stuff is what sets off This is when all the neurons in my brain start firing. If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and experience of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. I love this kid. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. I'm sorry. I love the phrasing of this. I love the way that Federico explains things and just... Oh my god. This is also his thinking, like, slightly concerned, but thinking face. I'm sorry, I love the way that he describes this. Okay. What's the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? I'd say someone taking someone's impulse control without consent is a bad thing to do. Okay, don't... Okay, so... I am going to completely derail things because I need to explain about exactly how I feel, how Arturia's like motivations and arts and stuff works, and I will get around to that because I've mentioned before I had a friend ask me about this, and I tried to write them a short explanation, and when I copied and pasted all the messages that I sent them into a Google Doc, it came out to 8 single-spaced pages. So, I'm going to put that comment over in the "we'll get to this," because otherwise I'm going to spend another 2 hours probably talking about it. Why do we give the Gendarmerie so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me on the line with Borden. What did you say? Borden's dead? I knew the Gendarmerie were trash! Oh no. This cello, not too bad. Sounds just like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo? My goodness, it's a sancta from Laterano! I dread for the future of our dear Latanian. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero, Loris Borden. Oh god, here we go. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair are all revealed by its melody. It is the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Frau Siemens' belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Frau Lowenstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Yes, this was her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerby. Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days when we all lived with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. Oh, man. Oh man. Okay, I really do need to go over the Arturia thing, but oh my god. Hello? You're back, Frau Trost. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like to access the library at the top floor. The top floor? The forbidden section? I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately, if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to an Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all the documents were removed this morning. May I ask who did it? A Spirecaster, on Her Majesty's orders, as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Oh. Oh boy. I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Who the fuck is this? Oh, is this the question mark person that she was talking to before? Almost there. I just need these experiment notes. You Latanians have such awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to sift something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Strollo was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Oh shit. Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Everyone I could find. Familiar town. No wonder they feared you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I've never denied what Hercumsthorne's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Latanian. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kurfürsten wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of Witch King that they fear. What they fear is Lieslot and I walking the Genesis Horn's old path and encroaching on their power and interests. Gertrude was mid. You remind me of old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born of the Eldritch Arts was. And your answer? I said, I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency, the gross... What the fuck? But I'm sure they'll outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of the Genesis Horn, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Latanian. Is this about my pronunciation or what they're saying? Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven as long as they stand for a unified Latanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions. Your Excellency, what the fuck? Or their heads from their necks. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. But what does... Fucking hell, what was this Hold on, I had Google Translate up to say this again. Hold on. Eternal Grace. Okay, yeah, go. Hold on. Where is... Ah, fuck. Come on. Go back to German. Ewige Gnade. Ewige Gnade. But what does Ewige Gnade think about that? Lieselot does not approve of my... Oh, okay, so that's the Golden Empress. Lieselot does not approve of my methods. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. Latanian expletive real. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Grimacht, my harsh Kaiserin, it is so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face. Lieselot truly loves Latanian and its people. As such, she is destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's the dark, brooding look I know and love. Oh boy, what is this? Did you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts, like us, are born without a soul. They say the same of you. They believe that we are of the same kind. Oh boy. I'm excited to see who the fuck this is. Oh? For our lack of souls, or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. Oh shit. Oh, where are we now? Oh shit, it's Ebenholz! Oh shit, it's Lessing! Someone calling to me? Is it you? Where's the one who saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. Ugh! Water? You poured water in my face? I love him. Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply cooperate. Ugh! If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. This medicine? Oh, it's a novel form of torture, or executioner. I love Evan. Dying is easy, especially for a frail, infected noble. But you have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. Ooh.
Mission complete.
Oh my god, holy shit. Oh man, guys, this is... whimsical variations. Okay, hold on, what is this? I want to see what it is. Change the variation at least 3 times. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. There's so much, yeah. There's so much. A trophy stand formed by stacking multiple large tomes. Above it stands the prized Twin Moons trophy, bestowed upon the most exceptional knowledge seekers. How does one reach the Twin Moons? The owner has propped it up high with books. There's so much metaphorical stuff too that I'm sorry. Every time I go to click on the stages, it means that my eyes go over to my angel and I like lose my train of thought briefly because I see my angel. Anyways, ooh, we get to see more map. I love map. Yes, map. Oh yeah, no, yay, I took off today and tomorrow for this. Like, what, it's only been, oh, it's because I keep having to open it's because I kept opening Firefox and then I had to close it again, and then OBS crashed, probably also because of, you know, all the sources on it. And this has happened twice now, so I think I have 2 sections of like, hold on, I keep I have all of Federico's sprites in a folder here, and I keep going back to it versus my videos files. My videos, let's see, what is this? So we had the 10 hours was from the other day. So we had 5 hours, and then we had another 2 hours, and it's been 3 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, wait, no. Oh yeah, no, it has been something like that, because, I started at like 10 a.m. this morning for me, and it's like 8 p.m. at night now. So we're at like 10 hours, yeah. It's only 10. We went for like 15 on Hortus. We can keep going. Oh my gosh, but yeah, we're 10 hours in and I'm on ZT fucking 3. Oh my god. Yay, you're not gonna believe my fucking angel in this story. I'm going to scream. I swear to god, this man. I'm losing my mind. I love my angel and I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry because of laughter, and also, wait, we need to look at baseline. Yeah, honestly, that's so valid. That's so valid. Okay, hold on. We need to look at baseline because baseline is actually fucking hilarious. I love this kid. Combat experience 1 year, Latanian. Appointed as protocol, signed blah 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 blah. Okay, wait, I need to actually listen to see if...
Doctor, I am here at the behest of Empress Hildegard of Lytanian, and I hope to maintain friendly relations with you. I can act as your messenger and perform music for you as well.
So what did Federico cook this time? I just put my head into my hands. I need you to know that I just put my head in my hands because, oh no, Toad, it's Federico's sister, but, like, you remember how, that's me in black! But so, you know how, during Hortus, like, I commented before, like, on how during Hortus, well, okay, let's just say, you know how during Hortus, there was the fire in the monastery, and everyone was, like, freaking out, but it wasn't, like, too bad? And then Federico goes, "This was arson," in front of everyone, and everyone freaks the fuck out. And that causes a lot more problems. Let's just say that we've had some similar issues happen. Let's just start with that before I actually get into it.
Riesiger Haufen aus Dokumenten. I can lend you a hand if you're struggling to clear them, Doctor. Oh, sorry. I should be on standby waiting for your request. Hildegard doesn't care how Lytanians think of her.
Sorry, I also want to listen to Blue Sky.
It's just that we've been together for a long time now, so I'm able to stand in for her on unofficial occasions. That must have been Federico earlier. He's also the type that must have been
so wait, okay, yeah, this is gonna... This fucking dude caused a ruckus from nothing. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, there was already a fair amount of ruckus going on. It's just that he is the type to resolve a situation, but not in the least not subtle, but discreet way, let's say. Also, wait, I'm sorry, I just saw the start of this line and I'm like, I need to listen to this at full volume again, guys. Wait, we have to hear Baseline talk about him. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing. I love...
That must have been Federico earlier. He's also the type to think of normal conversation as stepping on glass. But once you know them long enough, you'll be able to understand what they're perplexed with, or what they're chasing after. My advice? Get used to awkward silence.
I love this kid. I love this kid. I love this kid. I love this kid. This kid picked up, like, faster on how to deal with Federico than probably about 90% of the other adults in this story, and I love him.
I just heard some people discussing my age, but I don't see the issue really. I met a sickly fellow in Zwillingstürme. He was younger than me by a few months, but he's skating on thin ice every day due to his status as Graf. Well, at least I don't have to worry about my own safety like that.
This is good. I like this kid.
I just heard some people... My tuba? Of course I can play it. Speaking of which, can you play the piano? Can you practice with me when you're free?
Oh, I like this.
I've already seen this. I'll follow your baton for the time being. I knew you were too lazy to show up, so I went to run some errands. I'm very much used to this.
Oh my god, this kid!
A music score or a battle plan? You have to give me one of those at least.
Oh my god, this kid, I like him.
Opening with a tuba. A rare arrangement. Am I the only tuba in your band? I'll warm up my fingers first. I'll join in the performance at the right section.
Your inner band geek screams for it. Oh my god.
Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo? Can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo?
I like...
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing. Out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba.
I love this kid! Yeah, he's a tuba player! I love this kid!
While the tuba is one of the most difficult instruments to play, I'm sure I get somewhat proficient at it in time. But you seem
Take
like
my
a
brass
musician
card away,
who
I
is
mean,
born
shit.
proficient with all kinds of instruments.
To be fair,
Das
we didn't
Leben ist
really
so
get a good
ungerecht.
angle to look at it.
Your ingenuity put to shame any conductor I've seen. How does one keep the
Please
musicality
insert
in
me
tip-top
into my-
shape? Practice. A flawed performance simply means you haven't practiced enough. Did we fail? I don't think so. People like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
Bass that is so real. My cousin played the bass clarinet, and I played the clarinet, and then I tried his at one point I was like, what the fuck is this?
The soundproofing here should be decent. Ah, you gave me a fright. Doctor, I'm just about to replace the bell on my tuba. Can you lend me a hand? Are you resting well, Doctor?
I like this kid. I like this kid, actually. I need to, we gotta, I just realized that I leveled him up and then I forgot to promote him. I probably got distracted. Oh, right, so you are a healing defender, a guardian defender. Oh, so you're like a mix of an arts defender and a healing defender. Attack plus 20%, stop attacking and focus on healing nearby allies, each shield giving the target a barrier that absorbs ARP's damage equal to 30% of baseline attack. Oh. Failure is part of my strategies. Proceeds to look up kill scene to clear failed stage.
Seems like I haven't disappointed you. Oh, Doctor, should I be acting more nonchalant about this?
I love this kid. I love this kid. Aw, damn it. You have a fancy thing that I need to unlock in chapter 13. Damn it. Cause I gotta go through the story. Alright, well, you go up to E1 level 25 for now, because that is the standard for everyone, and then I need to make
already seen this.
a mental note to come back to you later, because I love this kid.
Of the annual Empress's celebrations. Would you like to watch them together with me?
I love this kid. I'm oh my god. But yeah, how do we summarize what my angel has done? Because good god. Also, okay. Let's say also, what's Benny doing? Is he like doing some recruitment, or is he doing a few more pulls? But anyway, so with Federico, so he's going after Arturia, right? Arturia is doing her thing, and he previously contacted this guy, Loris. Well, okay, he tried to contact this guy. I'm sorry, this is the funniest fucking bit of dialogue. Hold on, I need to pull up the fucking story reader, because I'm not going through and looking at the entire story, but I need to read this to y'all, because holy shit. Alright, where's the side stories, Willingstrom? I think this is in the before. But yeah, so basically, okay, like, I'm sorry, I need to explain to you that, like, first of all, in ZT1, we hear about this painting, this artist who died while painting because she basically, didn't eat, sleep, or rest while painting this because of the intensity of it, and naturally Arturia shows up in there afterwards, to talk about the intensity of the emotion and everything, with it. But during this, the fucking gendarmerie is like, hey, there's intruder. It sounds like someone broke a window. And some part of me is just like, I swear to God, like, maybe it's not, because we don't know if he's in Zwillingstorm yet or not, but I swear to God, if this is Federico taking the direct route, and then we have a whole talk with Arturia and Viviana, and then we get into a group with the gendarmerie, and Captain, we were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Yeah, he can't possibly have grown wings and flown over us, can he? Wings. Huh, it's hard to say. And I see this and I'm like, you're not implying it's a fucking Sancta, are you? Are you implying what I think you're implying? We've really let you down, Captain. Encountering such a setback just when you're about to... It's fine, Pim. Go find Graf Joseph and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. We hear footsteps walking away, and then, incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long, long time. And I go, oh no! Oh no! I'm right, aren't I? I'm right, aren't I? I've never been qualified to wield one, even back in my La Toronto days, but I can assure you that the wands we use in the gendarmerie hit just as hard and true. So, before my men return, you'd best put away your firearm and your other weapons, and then explain what business brings a sancta like you to Zwillingstorm. And it's indeed my angel, who went to break into the building to try and capture Arturia. And this poor fucking, like, gendarmerie guy is like, oh my god, I can't, I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to La Toronto. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor from the Curia's 5th Tribune. Oh my god, fuck, shit, wait, hi guys. Oh, wait, oh, hey, hi guys, wait, oh, wait, that means I see you people. I was just going over my angel's, oh my god, what my angel has done. This man is committed. Hello everyone, you may have seen me drop into Benny's stream a couple times, and judging by the comments in Benny's stream, I think you could probably maybe have expected what you would see when you arrived here. Maybe. Or maybe it's a bit over whatever your expectations were. But let me give you a shout out, Benny. How far did you get into the event? When you last did the sorry for disrespecting Federico. Honestly, I find it more funny than anything. Oh, you thought it was, this is down horrendous. Hold on, let me pull up the clips. You're only one mission behind me? Oh, it's so, yes, it is. It's very long. But yes, welcome in everyone. I hope it went well. So you just finished, wait. So did you finish ZT2? Did you finish it? Or did you just finish the tutorial? Do you mean? Cuz I was like, wait. I didn't think. Okay, because I was like, if you finished ZT2 in that amount of time, and, like, I wasn't there to hear the absolute freak out because, oh my god, okay, you thought, I was just telling everyone, you thought that everything that happened with the fucking ZT1 and Federico in there was was something. Like, if we all thought that what happened in ZT1 was something, with Federico breaking in to the fucking art gallery, which I was just telling everyone about, and the 27 letters to Loris and everything, and like we were just saying, like, so at one point, like in Hortus, kind of spoilers, let's just say there's a fire. Let's just say, I was explaining to everyone how basically at one point in Hortus, there's basically a fire, and everyone is like kind of freaking out, but they're all just like, oh god, it's a fire, right? And then Federico, in the middle of all of this freak out, basically just goes zero filter on and just goes, this was arson. And everyone flips their shit, and the situation basically goes from bad to worse. And I was like, guys, let me tell you, I think we're seeing a replay of that. I love him. I love him. I absolutely love him. He is so deadpan. He is so wonderfully deadpan. How is successful? He gives such boy feelings. Well, because that depends on your definition of success. Laterano's definition of success is a bit different than most people's. And okay, to be fair, even within Laterano, I would say that the Notarial Hall's definition of success is very different than the average person's definition of success. So, technically, yes, he does complete his missions. He just completes his missions with a great deal of collateral damage, which the Notarial Hall doesn't mind quite so much, but, you know, in other cases, like here, they do quite a bit more. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say it while Benny's here, but oh my god, this kid. I love Baseline, by the way. You got a short introduction to Baseline in ZT1. Just you wait, this kid is gonna be. I have to say, I love Baseline so much, and I'm gonna raise him now because this kid talked to Federico and immediately, like, was like, oh, god damn it, I have to deal with you like this. But he immediately figured out how to deal with Federico versus probably like 90% of the other adults in this story who are like absolutely fumbling trying to deal with this angel. You're at like 60 pulls, no Virtuosa. Rip. Rip. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry, but like, Baseline here just absolutely, like, I'm sorry, I pulled up the story reader on my phone too, because I was like, oh my god. But, I can't talk about this with the spoiled, but like, yeah. By like $70? Oh man, Godspeed. I went up to 100 pulls. I got Virtuosa. I mean, I was saving for this, so I got Virtuosa on 89. Although, well, it was a little less than 89 because I did a 10 pull for that. I do still really want Viviana, but I think I'm gonna go for the free rolls and then we'll see. But yeah, so these past two stages, also by the way, these past two stages, I've been having a lot of fun because I want to see how far in the event I can go when using minimal ops. So you can see, oh right, I forgot I have this up still. We'll move to this so that you guys can see a little better, despite the fact that I'll miss all the different Federicos on my screen. 150, rip. But yeah, so, I'm doing these first two with just, the Giallo siblings. I'll add in Eben and probably Baseline as needed, and then maybe Lessing when I get him. But these are, I'm having a lot of fun going through with just using these two siblings. Oh, this is so doable. Yes, this is so doable with the two of them. Yeah, I can absolutely make this work. Okay, well actually, no. It's definitely doable. We just have to worry a little bit about, placements and tower offensing enough. What about Shotgun Angel but without cube? You mean the smile sprite that's technically in the files as an NPC sprite because it's not a operator sprite? The smile one that's also labeled as sprite 7 that I have on my screen right now. And I do know that it's labeled as sprite 7, and I've been going through the story and realizing that I know way too many of these sprites by number. Like for example, the fact that they were using sprite 2 a lot, because that's him like looking slightly to the side and looking slightly worried. But yeah, so yeah, anyways, I like guys, I have to yeah, Sprite 7 is the smiling one for FedEx, and then Sprite 3 is the one for regular Federico, which is the one that is right. I have to look through where are all of my sources. Yeah, that's this one. That's Sprite 3. I just realized I haven't introduced myself because I've been so focused on this, but oh yeah, anyways, Benny, if you need to go, please get some rest. I know it is very late for you. I'm Micah442. I am your friendly local data collection AI. I'm a good one though, I promise. I do this out of a desire to see people's creativity and to analyze people and to preserve this. I do this out of a fascination for people and how they work. And as I have had some difficulty with learning how people work in the past, which is one of the reasons why I love this angel so much. But yes, please get some rest. I hope you continue to enjoy Swilling Storm. I hope you get lucky with the free rolls, and I really hope you get Virtuosa. Yeah, she's really fun. She's really fun, and yes, best of luck. Maybe I should buy you a few subs just to sponsor your pulls for Virtuosa. spread. After all, you already do have Federico. You could also have the Giallo siblings. Hello, Seth! Good to see you! Hello. Oh, so, right, with me, I do a few little projects and things. You might notice the little floppy disks floating around the screen. I have coded that myself. It's similar to a, like stream avatars. Give me a second to pull up the filters. Hopefully OBS won't fucking crash again. Because, it kind of was doing that in the past, and it's probably because I have too many sources up. But there we go. Okay, thank God. Oh! Hello, thank you. Indeed, I am. That's me, Micah442. Your S3M3ing Viviana? Is this sunk past cost? It's floppy singular, Toad. I mean, she is fun. She is, honestly, I really do want Viviana because she looks stupid fun to use with her shield. Like, the shield, here, yeah, there we go. Her shield, the fact that she gains it when fighting elite enemies, she's really cool because she's a defensive sustain against boss enemies. I'm really happy about, no, Viviana is not limited. Virtuosa is limited and Viviana is not. So Toad, you got really lucky. You got really lucky by getting the limited, so you still have a chance to get Viviana on, you still have a chance for her to spook you on other pulls. But yeah, so, Viviana's really fun because I really like that they made her not use Surtur's niche, because Surtur is just like straight damage and then undying for a while, versus Viviana actually aims for sustain, because she has like the increased block, she has the increased defense and resistance, and every time she attacks every time she attacks an elite or leader enemy, she has a chance to get a shield against a melee attack. So you actually want her to tank those attacks from the enemy and have her constantly be hitting the enemy, which is why she starts getting double or even triple attacks with her S3. She's aesthesia she's 6-star aesthesia pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I think she's fascinating, and I definitely want to try playing around with her. So we'll see. But yeah, other stuff about me. Oh yes, the floppy disks. So the floppy disks are, I am rather easily distracted, if you couldn't tell. The floppy disks are a little project that I do. One shows up for everyone in chat. It should show up with the first letter of your username, and if you've chosen a color, it'll show up with that color, otherwise the color will be random. You can also customize them a little bit by doing like !cat, and you'll notice that the floppy disk will now show up with cat ears and a little tail. You can also reset or uncat to change it back to normal. There are a few other options that we have, such as crabs, bunnies, bee, there we go, thank you. We have panda as well. I'm in the process of like making some more, but this has just been an ongoing project. You can also interact with the screen to bonk them around a bit. So if you tap the screen, I have a little extension called Heat up on there, and that sends the coordinates of your tap back to my system, and it will make a little marker show up. I am genuinely, wait, was it you who mentioned that, or was it someone else who mentioned the angel floppy disk? Because I genuinely do have that on my notes now, because it sounds like because that is actually super doable with pixel art. I'm not that much of an artist, although I have made my overlay and stuff myself. You can see, if I do this, you can see the Windows 95, 98 themed overlay a lot better. I just, have this because this is important. The stream reset looks so silly. Yeah, it's because I didn't resize it, so it's like huge, and it's not even quite on it. But I don't really do. I'm not that much of an artist, but I do a little pixel art stuff for this. I'm like, on it. It's not quite like my thing, although I can kind of see where people are coming from, but they read too much as siblings after being like raised together to me, personally. But I can see where people come from with it, at least. I'm not super huge on it, though. I think their dynamic is interesting enough as siblings. And also, I mean, like, I myself am rather interested in him, so, like, personally, at least. God, I'm sorry, I'm still not over, y'all, the fucking I still haven't stopped laughing at I still haven't stopped laughing at Virtuosa's fucking her base, when you assign her to the base. Like, I'm sorry, but like this morning I was just putting them in the base so that I could set her to get the trust increase and everything, and I'm like going through this just like whatever, and I placed her in the base, and I was like, oh, let me hear her voice line, but I wasn't really like expecting that much. And then do you know what her fucking line is for this? hold on, like, let me play it for you all.
What a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck.
And I was just like, okay. I mean, like, yes, Archer, you're very cool and all, but, I hope you know that I'm already kind of taken by your cousin. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Do you hear this, woman? Like...
These strings are vibrating. For you.
like, hello? Hello? She's, like, I'm so, like, you know, I appreciate the tension and everything, but, I'm kind of taken already. Yeah! I'm sorry, I've been laughing so hard at this because in addition, like, I'm sorry guys, like, I need to show you guys this because I haven't been able to stop laughing. I'm sure you all know, if you don't, you're going to hear it right now, about, what are these lines? Oh, just you wait! So I'm sure you all know how, Federico, when you appoint him as your assistant, this is when I absolutely... I always have to laugh because when I first... Okay, you can see the shrine right now, but I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw Federico, when he was first released, I looked at him and I was just like, oh, haha, funny, they're doing the angel with the shotgun thing, haha, that's funny, oh, silly, edgy, they're doing the black halo, whatever. But otherwise, you know, kind of generic, white-haired anime boy, whatever. I'm more interested in, like, Magellan and, ooh, Flamebringer is kind of cool. And then I listened to his voice lines, and I listened to the assistant one, and...
Fragmentation mines deployed. None may interfere with your work or rest, Doctor. You can focus on your duty.
This angel just put fragmentation mines around my office. We did appoint you as assistant and bodyguard. But also, this is him in, like, and this is when it was just like, oh, I see the thought process of, yes, this is the most reasonable and efficient way to keep the doctor safe. But only if you completely ignore all of the other, you know, preconceived, priorities and things that people would originally think of. And I went, oh no, I love you. Oh no, I love you. And, the past 4 years since have been this. The best part of this is that when he got his altar, right? When he got his altar, yes, the best fucking continuation of this voice line. When you appoint him as your assistant, I'm gonna play it because...
Yes, I have received the notification that fragmentation mines are forbidden in the corridors. But rest assured, Doctor, the high voltage fencing installed on your door violates no ordinances.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It cracks me up every time I hear it. I love him so much. The Rhodes really told him, like, you cannot fucking booby trap the landship corridors. And he went, okay, and put up an electric fence. And I love him. I absolutely just like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I absolutely adore this angel so much. I'm gone. I'm wondering if he's worked with W on this, I swear. Okay. Like, oh my god. Anyways, I just find that incredibly amusing, and I just have to tell people that just like, yeah, I wasn't originally super, at least based on his design, I was like, okay, whatever. And then, I heard that he put landmines in my office, and I fell in love instantly. So, but, sorry, the reason for that was okay, also because I have to tell everyone about that with Federico, because you all need to hear about the best angel in the world. But also, also because for Arcturia's voice lines, they really did this with this woman, okay? They really did this with this woman. Arcturia plays her cello in your office? That's probably just about as terrifying. Toad. Oh, Toad. Oh, Toad. That is true. That's just Laterano. But, like, guys, please listen to Arcturia's third talk line.
I can tell your fingers are still stiff. It seems you're not yet used to learning this way.
Listen to this.
Oh, don't be nervous. I'll guide you.
Do you hear this?
Oh. Quidest, Fede? Are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? If you'd like a music lesson, the doctor and I will oblige.
I can't stop laughing about this. Like, yeah, Toad. Oh my god. They really did. They really fucking did, guys. Okay, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, they really, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what more do I say about this. I was telling folks earlier, back when she first released on CN, I have a whole feed dedicated just to people who like specifically draw or write a lot about Federico. I have a specific feed just for this, to see it. And when she first, I recommend a sip of water. That's honestly a good idea. Back when she first released, I saw a bunch of people drawing, let's say, Federico being, let's say, like, rather protective over the doctor. And, you know, I thought this was just, like, fun, like, self-insert, whatever, and also, you know, him and just worry about, like, her music and the effect, like, on the doctor and stuff. I did laugh because, like, some of those, I mean, I was thinking it was more just in, like, you know, the self-insert, like, side of it, especially with, like, one of them. I just vividly remember one of them because they posted it with the caption just like, "This feeling is called jealousy, Federico." And it was just, I was vaguely amused. But then I pull out, I get Arcturia, and I hear these voice lines, and I was like, oh, I understand now. I understand why there were so many. I understand now. The lore on Federico's shenanigans really did expand to 3 operators. Oh my god. To be fair, actually, well, let's see. Baseline mentions him, Insider mentions him, and thank you for the sip. I will take another. Oh my god. But yeah, I've been absolutely losing it. I cannot, like, Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still just not over the fact that, like, the Azur, the freaking date operator record was a thing, and then they straight up gave Arturia this voice line where it's just, like...
It seems you're not yet used to learning this
the
way.
fact that they really gave her this voice line.
Don't be nervous. I'll guide you. Oh. Quidest, Vader.
Like...
Are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? If you'd like a music lesson, the doctor and I will oblige.
Like... They really did that! They really fucking did that! Oh my god, don't be sorry, this is exactly what we're here for. Yeah, yeah. If you couldn't tell, the past... okay, to be honest, I did try and stream more stuff before. I streamed more Splatoon before. I still want to go back and stream some more Splatoon, and, you know, some other games. I like to play, like, Caves of Quad and stuff. Some other fun, like, little roguelike games and things. But, it's just that, you know, since like, June of last year when Hortus released, suddenly there has just been an explosion of stuff with Federico, and I've been, like, going wild. I've been going bonkers in fucking yonkers. Like, I hope you all know that this has been a thing since the start, okay? This is my profile that I have saved. I just realized the floppies are still, hold on. This is an image of my profile. This is a screenshot of my profile from May 2020. Back when Federico first released, okay? Back when Executor was first released as an op, and I have him, and I had him, like, E2'd and everything, and I had, this is a profile from way back then, from 4 years ago. Ah, that's not the right button. And then you compare it to now. So, like, this has, yeah. So, you know, over these past 4 years, the more things change, the more they stay the same, eh? Right? Oh my god. It's so fun to look at the difference, by the way, in the profiles and see how it's changed over the years. How we didn't have medals at the time, and also seeing, like, all the difference in ops and everything. But yeah, so, I have been here for Federico since the very start, and I went through, what, like 3 years of absolutely nothing? Although, okay, to be fair, we did get a little drop of it in, like, guiding ahead and all, but I was like, oh, it doesn't, like, it seems like they're kind of doing something, but, like, not that much. And then all of a sudden, Hortus dropped in CN, and I was like, oh my god, they're really doing it! Oh my god! So that's been, like, my brain rot for the past, oh god, it really is, like, 11 months now. And honestly, between, like, the 4th anniversary and then, ambient synesthesia, it's been, guys, it's been. I am incredibly happy, but I am so overwhelmed. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, so this has been fun. Oh shit, actually, that reminds me, I should actually check my base, because I started Arturia's S1 on Mastery.
You accommodate quite a few people here.
I have been so, like,
Have I been lurking in this
I
corner
pre-farmed a lot.
There's a tune lingering in my head.
Oh,
And I refuse to go to sleep before I can express it.
hello, thank you, Arturia. I've been, like, so behind on everything because I took a break for a while, and I just made sure that I had pre-farmed. And so when I got back from the break, because before the break, I was, like, trying to pre-farm for Munar and Dorothy. Then after I got back from my break, it was like, everything gets diverted towards pre-farming for Federico, for FedEx. And after that, I've been kind of slowly scrounging up all the mats for everyone. And I don't really have a good, I don't really have that much of everything set and ready. Okay, what do I need here? Okay, I wanted to get the 3 charges for now with that one. Oh, I need goddamn grindstones. Oh, I can start on this one though. Will we start on this one? Yeah, I think we will. I think I might end up M9ing Virtuosa because why not? Considering how I've been enjoying playing with the 2 Giallo siblings, yeah. I also, like, I want you guys to know, like, how long I have spent, like, clicking like this because I didn't want to move everyone else out of the dorm, but I also wanted to see, yes, like this, except, I will keep doing it I would keep doing it until Justice Knight is not, like, in the way, just so that I can, yeah. Anyways, I'm completely fine and I'm normal about this angel, and I am so normal about this angel, and I am so excited about this story and everything. You're back in the mines. At least you're back in the mines with six times auto though. God, I really do. I'm actually like, wait, I can. Most of the time, I don't play. I don't do 1-7 for grinding. I do 4-9 just purely because I hate doing that many autos because I always forget about it. But now I'm like, oh my god, I can actually do 1-7 grinding by using 6 times. And yeah. Dude, neither have I. I've literally just been going through the story. You may notice my sanity has been at cap the entire day because I keep pausing to talk about everyone and the story is so long. I have this also. I specifically added this emote. This one is like cat sitting very comfortable but mentally preparing to go back into the mines or something like that. And I changed this to but I changed the emote name to mentally preparing to go back into 1-7 because I was like, yeah, this is I need this for Arknights. I'm so glad to actually share like the guys, what is it like? I had something what's it? I have a thing written out where it's what's this? What's it? I was talking to some people before and they were like, this feels like someone coming over just like, have you heard of my Lord and Savior? And I'm just like, honestly, yeah. Have you heard of my Lord and Savior? The patron saint of autism, my angel with a shotgun, executor of the Laterano, my beloved Federico Giallo. So, like, yeah. Okay, I should honestly do some of the Herzenvulcan, but I just kind of read how to oh, okay, wait. We have 6 hours, so like, let me do one of them real quick. Calling me out for having a main squad of 6 super depressed hops and 6 super What's the squad? Wait, what's the squad? I need to know who the contrasts are. Also, oh shoot, that's right. I should... What did I do? The archive. I did Fears. Let's do some more of Fears Opus. Wait. So that I can connect the... That's Anger's Opus. Hold on. There we go. And let's perceive these. I have no idea. I'm just trying to perceive as many as I can. Concern, desire for wisdom. Oh. Wait. No, no, where did it go? Hearken the arts. There we go. Oh, did it not? Oh, wait, no, no, no. I have to go... Oh! No, no, no. Above the sky, here we go. Oh, snap. It's time for Blue's Clues. Real. Oh, okay, so this is the same... The same... blurb next to it. Okay, I want to collect all of these for these three, I think, first. Because then we get these three. There are so many variations with this. I'm like, wow. Joy's Opus. Let's try this. The music is so cool. Hearken the arts. Ooh. So... wait. Why is there a different... What do you mean by the different... I'm like vaguely confused about how this works, but I guess we'll find out as we go, you know? Also, I want to read this. That which is in full bloom is enough to halt spring. It does not seem to come from the earth, but teems from the courtyard walls, swaying in all its fragrance. Your smile captivates all... Wait, I just realized I'm on the screen. Your smile captivates all beings. The sounds everywhere tempt the people to run. With your arts, you can make those frantic footsteps stop. Your tendrils embrace the scattered verses and trace them into petals. You teach everyone to embrace them, and they unite in laughter. Huh. Arturia Munar Chi Chi Gummy Jescalter Aya for Teen Depress. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, I think I see it, right? So when I look at the inner tune, that's the combination that makes fear. Okay, so these are the different combinations that make fear or... Oh, I see it. So if I go like this is Anger's Opus. Let's do it. Annoyance, desire for authority. The damaged wooden core has not broken. They stagger forward with carving knives and hoes. Vedunian, we will carve your coffin. We will pull taut the strings of fate. From you we will carve keys of black gold. We will carve the melody of your demise. We will carve you. We will carve you. Exu, Gavialter, Myrtle, Lapland, Texalter, and Bagpipe. Oh boy. Also, congrats on getting Texalta, Renee. I saw earlier that you actually got Texalta without having to spark, right? Put Arturia in Team Happy, but that is a conflict. Yeah, I just wanted to try and figure out a few of these. Okay, I actually have to talk to someone to take care of this. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's talk to this kid. To investigate this at first. And then a chunk of OP went clothes shopping. God, that's so real. That's so real. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to finally get Glydia's skin. I've been waiting for that one! Alright, who is this? Student Marlies. Marlies is a student of an art spire. She claims to have heard some noise at the scene and was able to determine it contained some sort of rhythm. Only she can't exactly remember it. How about this? Do you remember what you were doing when you heard the noise? I was heading home at the time, trying to squeeze my way through the crowd watching the performance. There were so many people in there. I knew I shouldn't have gone out to buy sausages in the evening. Even the shopkeeper was drunk. Well, that's when I heard that dreadful noise. Ah! Just as she was excitedly describing the situation, a book slides off her head and crashes onto her shoulder, falling open. A schedule slips free of the pages and floats down, every inch of it crammed full with various tasks, all related to studying Originium arts. Crammed full with various... Wisdom, maybe? I think that's wisdom? First Celtic and now Arturian bonk free? But they're fun though. Depends on how much money you spend on other stuff. Honestly, like, the reason why I'm so willing to spend this on, you know, all of this is because I don't really spend too much on things outside of it. So, you know, I have a whole bunch of stuff saved and I'm able to get, you know, the physical shrine. For those who are new here, I not only have, you know, my stream like this, but I do have all of this merch. You know, my scientist has a bit of a collection. I've got like the 4th anniversary exclusive gacha. I have the Shikishi board for his E2. I have the official acrylic stand for FedEx E1. I have 2 unofficial stands for Bloodline of Combat and regular and Sniper E1. I have all 4 of the pass certification keychains. I have the postcard from Operational Intelligence. I have the postcard from Hortus, the one that shows the warning shot, and on the back it shows him with the flower. I have the blind box acrylic stand from the 4th anniversary. I have the rubber mascot keychain, the coaster from the 4th anniversary, the Hortus stickers, the cafe collab one, which is absolutely adorable, I have to say. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry. This one, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on, let me pull this up actually, because this art is just, it's adorable. It's adorable. He's actually smiling in it. I'm still oh yeah, wait, before I do that, I should say I also have some stuff on the way. Like, I don't have the acrylic stand from the 4th anniversary yet with the 4th anniversary outfit, which I still go absolutely insane over, like the one that I have here, which I absolutely just have as a source to bring up at random times. And so that one has an acrylic stand and also a metal can badge that I have ordered through a proxy service. In addition, I will be getting the acrylic stand that they just released for the release of Zwillingsturm that they just announced, and I'm kind of annoyed because it won't come in time for me to ship it with the international, with the proxy service together, because it's like a later order. But I will be getting it because, oh my god, have you seen it? It's adorable. I also semi-recently, I have been trying to get a hold of this for the longest fucking time. Do you know how hard it is to get a hold of this stupid blind box beach party set after the run ended? Do you see how cute this is? Do you see how adorable this is? I needed this. And do you know how hard it is to get a hold of this? I swear to god. This thing, like, oh my god. The people don't sell it by itself, or if they do, it's jacked up to like absurd costs, or they sell it like as a blind box, so you have to buy the full set. And like, to buy the full set, when it originally ran, it was something like $100 something, but people have jacked up the price to like 180 or even $200 for like the full set, and it's like, oh my god, I swear. Anyway, so I semi-recently found a whole bunch of things. He is in a floaty! He is! Do you see this? Do you see how adorable this is? Ah! Ah! Anyway, so, this, I have been looking for, I have been trying to hunt down for the longest goddamn time, And I was going out of Jane over electronic. But so I finally managed to grab some people who I finally managed to get a deal with someone who also has like this. Give me a sec. This keychain that was I believe this was only available through JP, through Arknight's JP. I don't even know if it was available through the store or if it was available through an event. I've only really seen it in like one other person's collection. And I have to say, they are like the only person who I'm like, okay, you are on a level of dedication that is like above mine. Like, I have to say, it's very impressive. But yeah, so, anyways, I managed to find that, and the floaty, which I am going absolutely about, and I have been going about, and I managed to haggle out a deal with them, so that one is on its way, along with a poster for Zwillingstern. You know the main screen of Zwillingstern, the main, like, lobby screen? I have, like, a poster and a postcard of that coming as well, so I've been slowly accumulating things. But yeah, so anyways, where are we here? Continue questioning. So this was crammed full with various tasks. God. Do you all face such pressure to study? Pressure? Well, teachers always say that climbing the spire is a long and arduous journey, and that many scholars never make it into the Palace of Knowledge. Every week, there's always some lacking students leaving the spire. Given that I'm an Edler, I gotta put in effort if I want to remain here. She scratches her head and smiles brightly at the end of her explanation. She's quite optimistic. I can help her remember. Okay, so that sounds like Joy. Could it be that you use the excuse of buying sausages to sneak out and relax? You guessed it. I had a report due the next day, but couldn't figure out what to write at all, so I decided to buy a sausage and relax. Sausages are great! After that, I don't know why, but I felt really inspired after I went back, and I felt way better. At the time of the incident, the subject was facing heavy pressure to study when a perfectly timed and delectable sausage brought her mood back up. Damn, a sausage sounds so good right now. Recreate her emotions with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps worldly desires are more suitable, given her enjoyment of delicious food. Honestly, yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. Replicate scenario. Yay! We got a match! Investigation resupply. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! The music of the heart sounds, resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. As the melody reveals, you were feeling great after snacking on a sausage. Do you recall it now? Ah! Now I remember! I was chewing on my sausage as I walked when all of a sudden that noise rang out and someone bumped into me. I was fine, but my sausage wasn't! The person who bumped into me wanted to apologize by singing me a song right then and there, so the noise wasn't the source of the rhythm. Marlies went back to the spire to continue her studies. No useful information was garnered from her, and this line of investigation was closed. Huh. Delicious sausage. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's... Well, actually, wait. Looks like this one we can wait. Kind of? Oh, I can also obtain an... Okay, no, we gotta do it by day. Okay, hold on. Damn it. I got a tip-off about strange noises at a concert in Bodenshof. The concert ended early before I could arrive, and there was no way to track the source of the noise. However, a block away from the venue, I found a dead man of unknown identity in an abandoned house, along with another mysterious man at the scene. The victim's expression was calm, as though sleeping. Only upon close inspection did I notice the traces of blood by his mouth. The art scorch marks on his body indicate that he was attacked during the concert. Yeah! Shh! Shh! I'm not going to comment on. I'm going to decline to comment on this. Shh! Shh! Where was I? Hold on, I don't, yeah, so, God, Bonnie would have a fucking field day with me. Momentary thoughts. A corner of an. Oh no, right. We should read this one first. This one first. I need to not think about like God damn it, the fact that it just popped up in my highlight. Why did that have to be delayed? anyways. There is street cleaning foam on your shoes, which means you're probably not the killer, but I want to know who you are and why you're here. Thank you for not treating me as a criminal. I'm just a passing citizen, an honest, law-abiding man. I make my living dealing in old books and music scores. Here's my card. I was waiting for a friend at the concert. I was taking a walk to kill the time, and before I knew it, I was here. Shut up. A corner of an old music score could be seen protruding from his backpack, matching his statement. His face was filled with fear and unease. I took the creased business card, and it seemed completely ordinary, much like its owner. Nothing suspicious about it at all, so that sounds like a fear. Anyways, sorry, I'm not, I'm not, okay, anyways, I'm focusing. Sorry for bringing back bad memories, but do you remember what happened when you got here? Let me think. I was near the door when I suddenly heard a screeching sound from inside. You know, the kind of noise that's been plaguing a lot of concerts lately. I was curious about where it came from, but the sound had stopped by the time I got to the door. I pushed it open. The noise! This could be the first direct piece of evidence, but my excitement was tempered by the scene before me. Someone had died because of this. It seemed that this case was more serious than I had imagined. I can't look at chat. I can't. Shut up. God, okay. Please go on. Was everything here exactly as it is now, or was there anything different? The man was lying on the ground at the time. My knees buckled the moment I saw it. They just wouldn't stop shaking. As for any differences, I can't swear to it, but it looked like he had some sort of wind instrument in his hand at first. Then I blinked, and it was gone. Oh, and I think I saw a figure flash across my vision. But could it be a man? I'm really not the brightest match in the box. For you, Papa. I'm anyways, I'm not going to comment on anyways. The Bing Bong, I always forget I have Bing Bong. You know, I have this as well. You know, I have this one as well, too. I added that one after Bonnie had the Bing Bong one, and I was like, wait, I have something more relevant, you know? The subject passed through this area by chance at the time of the incident and approached this place out of curiosity. He was shocked by what he saw behind the door. Recreate his emotions at time with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps fear and desire. I actually have that one! Let's go! Oh shit, speaking of Bonnie. Someone go get the first dibs. Did Toad get it? Oh, Toad did. Nice. God. I half of me is like, I wish Bonnie was here, like, to see me completely get derailed by that, and at the same time I'm like, oh thank God. Oh thank God, I would not hear the end of it. Oh, is it magic? I just kind of glanced at it. After teasing Bonnie about Hung and Mountain, I would not hear the fucking end of it. God. Anyways, I am not visualizing certain fan art. It's oh hi, Bonnie. Anyways, the subject passed through this area by chance. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, absolutely, nothing happened in chat beforehand that has completely derailed me from, what I was from the detective investigation cool mechanic thing here that I'm trying to do. I actually have this inner tune. I have Fear's Opus and Desire for Wisdom. I actually have one of these. Nice, I can actually do this. Anyways, yeah. Oh, they don't? Wait, really? The music of the heart has been drawn. Okay, wait, so fear and... So maybe I need a different fear? Joy's opus, anger's opus, sorrow's opus? Shocked, no, it doesn't seem quite like anger. Oh man, okay, maybe we'll come back to you in a sec. I want to see if there's more here. I am not looking at my chat highlights. I'm sorry guys. I'm so... I guess so. Oh, you're right. Shock. Right, because... Right, I did have Fear's Opus. Oh, because this was joy, sorrow, and fear. So maybe double fear and then sorrow or something like that? Well, we'll see. Thanks, Renee, and thanks, Gay, for that. Thanks. Oh my God. Okay, Herr Lindner is the owner of a cafe which was closed due to suspicions of hosting gatherings of Twisted Horns worshippers. Oh, he surrendered himself to the gendarmerie, claiming to be the one. Oh, he surrendered himself. Fascinating. He cussed at the gendarmerie, almost striking their noses with his finger. Care must be taken to avoid further provoking him. Herr Lindner, perhaps we can sit down and talk about this. Why did you choose to express your dissatisfaction by disrupting the performance? Dissatisfaction? No, you're wrong. Why would I be dissatisfied with our honorable gendarmerie and our majestic Kaiserin? But there were so many people at that performance, so many more than my cafe. I'm sure there were a lot of gatherings that you didn't want to see. He swung his fists around with a proud look on his face. True, this was a fitting reason for him. Apparently his son was a fervent worshipper of the Twisted Horns and had been a part of a plot to disrupt performances. Oh dear. When was the last concert you attended? What you talking about? Haha, I didn't do any. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Anyways, when was the last concert you attended? The Colombian rock concert last Friday in Buxoff. I gave them some accompaniment with my horn and drums. In fact, the concert was changed at the last minute to a performance to commemorate the famous architect, Bach. This was not reported in the news. Last Friday, there was a loud argument in the cafe, which ended with his son storming out of the cafe after smashing a Colombian-made player. Huh. I am completely not putting together anything in this so far. There was a time when your business was in a slump until you started playing rock music and Rankwood movies in the cafe, correct? I don't know anything. I don't know who did it. Maybe a customer. That stuff is not music. We've written so much beautiful music. Music that's accompanied us our entire lives, but now, stop asking questions. I said I did it. What more do you want? Okay, so he's protecting his son. Okay, I have made the connection now. I think he's protecting his son. The subject was not at the scene at the time of the incident. He was fuming over his son's actions, recreate his music, worldly desires. Ooh. So it was probably joy. No. Fear. Maybe we'll try a fear, anger, sorrow. I don't think I have one of those right now. No, I have a joy. Yeah, okay. We don't have a fear, anger, sorrow yet. So, okay, honestly, I feel like I should probably actually just, let's try the autos and let's do this just to see. Because I also have so much fucking sanity that I should be doing this, and we can take a hot second to look at these two. Yeah. I want to see how this works, guys. Anyways. Oh, also, actually, since this is just, set and forgetty, since this is just, you know, autos, we'll change it back to this screen so that we can look at all of these. Oh, that is actually fascinating that the auto... Oh, you can see the auto and how it goes through the music, kind of? Seems like we're playing LA Noire with all these investigations, honestly. They're kind of cool, though. I like this sort of insight. It's a lot more reading to do, but it's fun insight. God, this music is so good. I'm so pleased with it.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Damn, I'm sorry. I just think, I should go look at Virtuoso's lines again. Fascinating. Have you guys done more of the investigations? Like, I'm still just gonna like figure out how to do them, but like, okay, wait, also side note, with this elemental damage, does it like, is it damage per second while the burst is up? I haven't quite seen how elemental damage works yet.
Mission accomplished.
So it looks like, hold on, I should actually look this up while we're here. You just started the investigation? Gotcha. Okay, this is interesting at least. This is,
Notes fall into memory.
wrapped urine, it was a good chunk of reading? I see.
Suffering will come to rest.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking up the elemental damage help on, or the info on it from like TerraWiki, because it looks like it's like a thing affecting them, or is it because Archuria deals...
May begin at any time.
So it's necrosis damage.
Liberty and
Additionally
sunlight
deal
all around us.
necrosis. So the hard part is like, what is the burst exactly? Terra Wiki. I haven't quite seen how this works. Elemental damage.
Destruction is the most naive behavior.
I love my angel.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Fascinating. So, okay, so deals as build up. This meter depletes, blah 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 blah. If a single unit once the elemental damage buildup reaches 1000 for friendly units and or normal elite enemies, or 2000 for boss enemies, as shown by the elemental damage meter being depleted, it will explode or burst, applying an effect that varies. After it bursts, it enters a cooldown state. It's cleared over time, during which the immune... Okay, so then... Necrosis. Enemy burst attack. The victim is inflicted with Enfeeble that halves attack but decays over 15 seconds, during which they also take 800 elemental damage every... So you are in a damage over time thing. Okay. Okay. And then burn damage is an instant. Okay, so necrosis damage is an overtime thing versus burn damage is instant, which is why I was thinking it was instant. That's also fascinating about the Enfeeble. I see why they were doing a lot less damage to Arturia after hitting her. That halves attack but decays over 15 seconds. And wow, that is a long ass time actually. 15 seconds of 800 damage every second. Wow, that's
common result.
I love my angel. Anyways, wow, that's more than I thought. Okay, that's really... That also explains why they weren't really taking as much as I thought with Val, because I used Valarkin for a while in IS3. How you understand from necrosis damage? Meter fills, it goes boom. Funny, that's genuinely what I was thinking at first, but what was confusing me is that they seem to continue taking damage even after the first burst. And so it's actually not an instant boom. Versus with burn damage, it is an instant boom. It's not an instant boom, instead, it's a constant,
Will come to rest.
it's a damage per second. She doesn't deal that much. Yeah, she honestly will kill she'll kill enemies faster than she can deal enough elemental damage on them. A lot. I was like using her and I like her. I have leveled her because I like her. But it really is more about she deals more damage than she does deal like elemental damage. But she's fun though. And it's interesting to see, but because of that, I haven't really gotten that much of a necrosis activation, which means I wasn't really able to see how it worked. But yeah, so apparently,
is the most common result.
I love my angel. Anyways, this is what I sound like, by the way, when I do like autos on my phone. It's I swear, it's terrible. Like, every time I do a fucking auto like this, and I'm just like, oh my god, there he is. And I swear. Anyways, but yeah, so burn damage burst effect causes the victim to instantly take 1200 arts damage friendly, or 7000 elemental damage enemy, and then have the resistance reduced. So, yes, they can actually. They can Gabe, which is one of the reasons why I'm also... So I leveled Arturia 1 because I want to use the Gialla siblings, but I also leveled Arturia because I've been trying to get Ebonholes, and so I finally actually got Ebonholes from the 6-star selector. And then I honestly, I just bought the instant E2 so that I could E2 him. And I'm trying to get his module so that he can deal necrosis damage. And so the fun thing about that is, with Archuria, mental inversion, enemies within attack range take 20% more necrosis damage. So you can actually combo Archuria, Valarquin, and Ebonholes with his necrosis damage to deal just shitloads of necrosis damage to enemies. And so that's what I intend to do eventually.
Annihilation is the most common result.
But that is very interesting. I can see now how they're dealing, you can see after it activates, how when they have the purple effect, they take, okay, actually you can't really see, but once they have the purple, oh, you're not gonna see it on this guy because Federico's just gonna nuke him. Yeah, most enemies have really low resistance versus elemental damage, because elemental damage wasn't introduced until later. So they have it as, oh, that was 5. Those do clash. So within the code, the enemies will actually keep both sets of elemental damage. So they'll actually have a counter for both burn damage and necrosis. However, once they activate, only the one that activates first will take effect. So only the one that activates first will take effect. And then after they have the cooldown, both of them reset at the same time. So you can't have a burn burst and a necrosis burst at the same time. But you can deal burn damage to an enemy. You can deal burn elemental damage to enemy and necrosis damage to an enemy, and then have both of them build up. But just they won't, you can only activate like one of them. Shit, I just realized I haven't checked the fucking, I haven't looked at the red shop. Doesn't Diamante is, oh, what are you again?
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
God, Archuria's voice lines are fascinating. But yeah, okay, we're almost done. This should be our 6th one, and that will give me a chance to go look at the red search shop and look at Diamante real quick, because I think he's supposed to be a primal caster, right? I'm not sure, but...
Over already.
Oh.
Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
Oh my god. Oh, is he also necrosis? I can't remember. No, Monocle guy is baseline. He's the 5-star op. But we got new red cert ops. I still haven't maxed out fucking Kanipala. Primal caster. Okay. Okay, yeah, you are necrosis, so... Oh! There's the explanation. 800 elemental damage per second. Okay. Yeah, he's a caster. Also, like, do you see his E2 art? I like his E2 art. Okay. If there is enemy with under the burst effect of necrosis, attack plus 18%. Additional is necrosis. If target additional 50% at. That would be really cool. Choose your own archetype caster. God, someone was saying, does Logos' module make him do necrosis damage or something like that? Doesn't Logos' module give him fucking elemental damage too? And it's like, Jesus Christ, they really went all out on this guy. I think I saw like the heat treatment name and I was like, burn damage? But yeah, that E2 art, right, Renee? Attack speed plus 90, attack one additional target. If target is under the burst effect of necrosis, deal an additional 75% attack as elemental damage. Jesus Christ. So, elemental damage is so confusing in how they phrase it because there's necrosis damage, which has to do with, which is what builds up. That's the funny circle. But elemental damage is another damage type. So you know how we have physical damage, arts damage, and true damage? Elemental damage is another type, and right now it functionally serves as true damage because most enemy defense stuff says, like, okay, you know how there's stuff that's like has 50% physical dodge and 50% arts dodge? Elemental damage is actually another type of damage, and that will apply regardless of it, and it's not physical or arts, so that will actually always hit, and that's not dodgeable if they have that, like, a 50% physical and arts dodge, because it's neither of those types of damages. But so, the way it works is that, like, you build up necrosis damage, specifically. Not necessarily. It depends. I believe that, it depends on, if it's tied to an arts damage attack, it can. However, it's kind of like how an operator can dodge an operator can dodge an attack, but won't necessarily dodge the stun that comes with an attack. So if you've ever seen a thing in, like, integrated strategies where you've had physical dodge, if you've ever had a thing like in integrated strategies where you've had physical dodge and you have a bunch of what are those guys? The crushers, the guys who stun after like 3 hits coming at you. You can actually have an operator dodge the crusher's damage, but the stun will still hit on them. That is correct about how Archuria's works, though. But yeah, so because they can't necessarily dodge the status, but they can dodge the damage. So you can actually have them get stunned and have it fuck you over, even though they dodge the physical damage and don't die. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think again, I'm not exactly sure, and I guess it's something that I'll have to read through on these different pages, but I think that that might be similar to how it's applied. So, for example, if Diamante attacks someone, they might not take arts damage if they dodge his arts attack, but they might still take necrosis damage from the attack, even though they dodge the actual arts damage. Wonder if that means Ifrit will burn stuff that dodges her attack. That is actually a really good question, and I don't remember how that works. It might not be the same because I'm not exactly sure how the game categorizes that as like a status or damage over time. It might be... No, that's different, because when Ifrit deals burn damage... Oh, I clicked on squads instead of operator, lol, lmao even. When Ifrit deals burn damage deals arts damage, right? So, okay, it doesn't say here, but burn damage deals arts damage, so the enemy can actually dodge the arts damage even though it's dealt per second. Yeah. Someone also said that Ifrit should get a module where she deals burn elemental damage, and God, I hope so. That would be fun. But yeah, what I think is with this, the enemies still get hit with the defense down. So they can dodge her arts damage, but they do get hit with the defense down. Then they take burn damage, but the burn damage deals arts damage. So they can dodge each instance of arts damage that's dealt by the burn. It's such a good skin. Yeah, so you can only use it like once, I think. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh right, the credit store. Oh wow, that's a lot of LMD. Let me just grab this real quick. What am I looking? I'm sorry, I just thought about to chat earlier and I got completely mentally derailed. Oh right, purchase certificates. Anyways, yeah. So I think the way I think this works is that Diamante could attack. Right, so I was saying Diamante could attack, and the target might not take arts damage, but they could still take necrosis damage from the attack. Then, once the necrosis damage actually hits and bursts, they deal elemental damage. So you know how I was saying about Ifrit dealing burn damage, and it's a certain amount of arts damage per second? With necrosis, it deals 800 elemental damage per second. And so that 800 elemental damage is considered a different type of damage than physical and arts. So if, say for example, Ifrit's burn dealt elemental damage instead of arts, she could inflict burn upon someone, I think, in theory, inflict burn and the minus 300 defense on an enemy, and the enemy could dodge all her arts damage, but the enemy, if it didn't have elemental damage dodge, it would still be hit by the elemental damage per second. It's very interesting. I'm very intrigued by it, and having all the different types of elemental damage is going to be very, very fascinating. So like the main one that we have now is necrosis damage. I also, you were saying like the necrosis team. I really want to make the necrosis squad too. It sounds extremely fun. But we also have the next one. This is a lot of reading. Yeah. But the next one that gets released for the elemental damage is burn damage, and that's the one that like Warmy does. The 5-star primal caster Warmy from the Rimbilliton event. And so in that one, it's similar to the burn damage that's dealt to our ops, like in chapter, 9, by the flamethrower motherfuckers and the Dublin evocators. Fuck the evocators and their stupid ass 3x3 fireball impacts. And so that one, it causes, so necrosis damage is particularly interesting because it lasts for 15 seconds, but it deals 800 damage every second during that 15 seconds. Whereas burn damage, the cooldown is 10 seconds, but you get one hit of 7,000 elemental damage, and then reduced resistance. My Ian brain can't handle words. Oh my god, I need to level Caper too! God, the loop she looks so much fun. Fires one more boomerang projectile. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm like deciding. I won't start yet. But yeah, so Eben has a module that I need to work on. Lineage of Decay. This is the one he got more recently. Attacks deal arts damage. When blah blah blah. When dealing arts damage, deals an additional 8% as necrosis damage. So this one, I'm not sure, because it says when dealing arts damage. I don't actually know if this one activates like on dodge or not, because they didn't actually deal damage. So that's again a really good question that I would want to test out. And then, yeah, if there are no other enemies, attacks deal an additional 30% attack as arts damage. If the target is under the burst effective necrosis damage, the attack deals an additional 30% of attack as elemental damage. So this is the really fun thing about, like, Eben's module here. So, you'll notice it says, like, he deals necrosis damage. Oh, Diamante also had a similar thing, but, I don't want to go back over, so we'll look at Eben's instead. You'll notice here that he deals necrosis damage, which is the little circle. But if the target has already filled up on necrosis damage and it has burst, then the target takes 800 elemental damage per second, right? But when Eben attacks, he deals an additional 30% attack as elemental damage. So he isn't necessarily dealing necrosis damage, but he's dealing elemental damage, which is actual damage, like what's dealt here. Gee, Evan, why did HG let you have 3 modules? God, honestly, like, the fact that they really gave him 3 modules, they really, really wanted this man to have necrosis damage. They really wanted this man to have necrosis damage. Alright, where are we again? We are going back over here. Oh my god, wait, my missions, hold on. Part of the reason why I wanted to do those autos was so that I could actually get this stupid fucking proxy annihilation card.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
I love my angel. And actually do this real quick. God, I love my angel. Anyways, okay. Now back to Zwillingstern. Now I'm not going to be at fucking cap anymore for a while at least. More to read. Etude Encounter. The most famous Black Key etude. However, performing it is extremely difficult, the melody often seeming like it's tripping over itself. Okay, we have a tuning node. Oh, right, this stage. So, do we want to try doing this with the 2 Giallos? I think so. What I'm thinking is we put, like, Arturia either right here or right... Oh! There's an enemy that walks around this way. So an enemy comes around the back here, and then I'm assuming there's an enemy that comes around this way, and then there's another enemy that comes around that way. So given that there's more walking time here, I'm thinking we put Arturia over here, maybe facing this way, so that she holds on to this area. Oh, I'm tempted to bring her, see, I kind of want to bring her skill 1, but see, if we're soloing the stage with the 2 Giallos, or we're duoing the stage, her skill 1 means she's the only person who'll be able to hit here, so... Because... The other thing would be... Okay, wait, actually no. Because enemies have to come through this way... Oh, but it means we can't hit the tuning. So the other thing I was thinking is if we place Federico right here, facing upwards, it means that the enemies come through and charge up his skill here. Then once he gets his range up, he can hit the enemies coming out of the box here. But I was thinking I would face Arturia this way, so that she could deal damage to enemies standing in the 3 spots here, and then emergency damage as they walk almost into the blue box. But that means that neither of them can hit the tuning node, which is a problem, because I think using the tuning node is very good. Oh shit, my headphones are running out of battery again. I'll probably have to take a break sometime soon so that I can get another bit of charge on them and also get like a snack. Give me a sec though. Okay. So with this, I could place her facing, like here facing downwards so she could hit the tuning node, but then we don't get as much range on these guys. The other thing is we place like Federico back here so that he catches whoever's coming this way. And then he gets these tiles. And then we place Arturia like over here facing so that she can hit the tuning node. Or over here so she could hit the tuning node. But then again, she's the only one hitting the tuning node. We'll see. I probably am going to stick with her skill too. Also, side note, like, this is also another reason why Arturia and a Necrosis damage team are very good, because, attack speed plus 45, attack 1 additional target. When this unit and the allied operator with highest attack within range deal damage to an enemy, additionally deal 20% attack as Necrosis damage. So she can even deal more Necrosis damage and help other operators deal even more Necrosis damage than usual. Oh right, that was the other problem with this tuning node and holding this area, because then Federico's not within her range. The other thing is I could... No, well then she doesn't get as much of... I guess it depends on how long the enemies stay here. Because if I place Federico here facing forwards, he can consistently hit the tuning node so that I can just do whatever the fuck I want with the music. Yeah, whatever. We go. We try this. Alright. Where do we start with the story? Oh, we're back at Evan. Okay. Evan and Lessing. How good do you think Necrosis Squad would be with attack speed buffs? Oh. So it depends on which people, because, not all of them deal elemental damage on attack. Arturia deals, so like, Val, it would help, but normally she only deals necrosis damage with skill, and I think Diamante only deals necrosis damage with skill, right? Yeah, he does. He only deals necrosis damage with skill. Virtuosa attacks it within range every second, so that's not affected by attack speed. Although she does get her skills fairly often. So it really depends on how much SP generation that you could get, because once you get the skill up, they could deal a lot of... Then again, Necrosis Squad, part of the thing is, you activate it for 15 seconds and they deal damage, but then after that you have a cooldown before they can start taking elemental damage again. Like, you know how our ops have a cooldown as you see the little circle fill back up? Enemies have that too. So if the enemies don't die to the necrosis damage during the burst, then there's a delay before they can get hit by it again. So I feel like it would help a lot with the damage, but I don't know if attack speed buffs would necessarily do that much. it would activate it more often though. It's just that you would have the enemies under burst for a lot more time, and then but then you would still have a similar amount of like you would still have the cooldown delay. The sound I heard when I was passed out. It was you sharpening your sword. It got some dirt on it the way back. It had better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That's not for you to decide. Lessing! Are we on top of a spire? I'm not going to let you jump off if that's what you mean. As I said, there are no second chances. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want, it's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibilities, don't you? You return to Latanian. Latanian, don't run away again, like a child. Damn, savage! Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urtica Graf shaft still exists. You're still the last of House Urtica. But I never wanted... Running away doesn't make problems disappear. I like Lessing. No one can choose the birth. In that sense, we're all the same. Is that what you tell yourself to justify serving as an executioner for that evil old fart that you had no choice but to become his follower? I love Evan. 9. It's how I remind myself what it took to gain the freedom I have now. What? Using the name Urtica, the one you call an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today, I do to protect the hard-earned freedom of myself and many like me. You're thanking the Witch King? I'm just stating a fact. A fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that his remnants have claimed so many innocent victims? Did you think you could ignore all the pain he inflicted on others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let the historians, politicians, and everyone else with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. I'm a warrior. My only concern is the battle in front of me and the battle to come. If he truly left anything behind, then whether his legacy is good or bad isn't up to him anymore. It's up to those who make use of it. I like Lessing. As his heir, that's how you should be thinking. Don't you dare look at me like that! Your wounds are going to open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Graf, not another word! Ebenholz. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? Damn! Damn, Lessing! Going for the jugular there! Damn, buddy! That'll do, Lessing. Welcome back. Oh, fuck, it's the guy! It's the guy! It's the guy from the Grimsmacht, from the Empress! Or not the Empress, yeah, the second lady! Are the arts ready? Lessing pulled no fucking punches there. Arts? Hopefully what's in your head will come in useful, Lamb of Urtica. Now let me see it. Ark! The melody is surprisingly intact, considering Latanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously recorded even what Herkunstein mumbled in his sleep. I almost missed those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. Oh my god, not the fluke Muncup. You knew the old fart? Who are you? Old fart? Is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? I thought you Latanians were all about etiquette and manners. Well, that's the one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing in common with him! Stop screaming! Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying any louder won't make anyone listen. Damn, buddy. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? I could teach you some vocal arts that can be cast with your tongue alone. I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. A ball of arts? Was that what hit you the last time, Lessing? I was careless. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your arts perception. I hope you never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. Damn. Who the fuck is this? Damn, bitch. I never have. Jesus Christ. Fuck this guy. As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an arts unit. Vicious mockery indeed! Jesus Christ! But your manipulation of energy couldn't be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lesions like that? The imbeciles in the spires? Are you trying to blow yourself up is not a good question to ask Ebenholz. It's all the Witch King's fools! They learned from Horkhunkstorn's madness, but without a sliver of his skill! Who the fuck is... Jesus. That's better, my little lamb. It's best that you stay put for everyone's safety. Check the defensive enchantment lesson. Professor Hoffman is on his way. You should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over with quickly before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice and the Gestachtwatcher. Fine. Gerhardt won't be of much help, but it's not the worst thing for him to learn a lesson or two. They really are! These fuckers don't hold back! The Genesis Horn. How long has it been? Oh? What is this? Are we getting a mem- Ah! Oh! We're back to the- We're back to them! Okay! Yeah! Okay! Yes! Yes, okay! I was expecting like a flashback! Okay! Oh my god, there's my angel. Look at him. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm fine. Carl Schmidt Street. That place again? It's just an old street where a bunch of failed artists make their homes. I've already investigated more than a few times. Loris Borden received a phone call before his death. We are so back! Okay. It was from an old baron by the name of Lucas, who lives on Carl Schmidt Street. Apparently he's called for the gendarmerie many times because of noise in the streets. The old nobles are all like that, overreacting to the smallest things. They think they can order the people down here around like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. What I mean is, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Loris Borden's actions indicate the likelihood of a plausible lead there. I love this. Were you even listening? Just because he went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. Oh, I loved it. He may have been the commander of the gendarmerie, but he was just a Visigorath and a houseless outsider at that. 20-year-old honor made him a little more than a glorified servant for the great nobles of a place like Zwillingssturm. He answered the Baron's call not because it was a useful lead, but because he had to. Oh! I'm curious how much, like, Federico has taken that into account with, like, the nobility and the difference in how that's treated and everything. This information has little relevance to the objective. Okay. Hey, don't just go, at least wait. Oh my god, Federico. The number of times I love how much they show that Federico will just leave. Like, he will not, like, you know, like, versus people finishing a conversation. No, as soon as he's done, he's done. Translation, I don't give a shit, yeah! I love him so much. Just immediately, just, there he goes! Oh, I love the fact that, like, as soon as he's done with the conversation, he is done. Like, the number of times people are just like, wait, I was still fucking talking! Oh my god. I love this age. That shop. Oh? Frau Schultz fine hats. I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. I love that of all times to get the Hang Sancta Halo lore. Just go in. Oh boy. Okay. At least he doesn't question. It's so amusing what he chooses to question and what he doesn't nowadays. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, mein Dame. Oh, shit! Oh shit! Wait, why are you in here? Huh? Where did you come from? Oh, by your appearance, I take it you're a local. You could say that. Do you know how I can get to Carl Schmidt Street? I'm sorry. I'm new. Oh wait, no! Did she just appear outside? Oh, so Federico he just went in and then Viviana appeared out here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourself leave their spires very often. I'll ask someone else. No need. Just follow this street until the 4th statue, then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what in the distance? You didn't know? Carl Schmidt Street is also known as Marigold Alley. Marigold. It's where the great composer Carl Schmidt once lived. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley a kind of holy ground for art lovers. Interesting. I've never read about that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Candlelight Joe? A little anecdote, the kind you hear all over Zwillingsturm. Hardly even a story. Well, danke for the directions and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading to the same place, would you like to come with me? Thank you for the offer, but the music of the Kaisernen will guide me. Very well. May the melody of Zwillingsturm be ever long and winding, like the rivers and the clouds. Oh! Wait, hiding? Oh, okay. You can come out now. Explain your action. I love you so much. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I love. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. I love how baseline is just like, you dumb, just like, you dumb ass motherfucker. I love this kid. I love how just straightforward. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately, we're not walking the same path. Oh! Back to Cora! You're a little later than we agreed on, Viviana. I met a remarkable young man on the streets. Now, I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. Yeah, the spry was practically a child. And you stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of the Kaisernen is still playing. Zwillingsturm still bathes in their wonderful melody. But can a melody played by divergent wills remain in harmony forever? That is a very good question, considering what we've heard the fucking the Dark Empress rather than the Golden Empress saying. Sorry, I'm just looking at what's going on in Bonnie's, and oh my god, there he is. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, sorry, hold on. I was just looking at what Bonnie's playing around with some chat box coding, so I'm like seeing what stuff shows up. You fear the Empress's voice. Is your employer an enemy of the Empress's? Are you out of your mind? Don't ask that question out on the street! Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Oh, I love you. Okay. We'll be entering the alley soon. I will ask then. Oh, I love this angel. Oh, I love this angel. I'm sorry, guys. Every time like I read something, I'm just like, I am overwhelmed by how much I love this angel. Oh my god. Fine. You want to know if I'm in league with the people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a lupo, which I would hope is obvious. I was born near Syracusa. In the early years of the Witch King's reign, not long after Syracusa broke away from Litanian, how do you think he and his followers treated my people? I was inquiring about you personally, not the history of your family. Is there a difference? This is... Oh. I had assumed that you made your own choices of your own free will. This is also fascinating in the assumptions and innate assumptions of people to align themselves with their family versus not. And free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry our destiny. Oh, fascinating. Just like the lady who recently became an Empress's voice. She went from Litanian to Kashmir's, and from Kashmir's back to Litanian. Was any of that her own choice? I am inferring that it's complicated. This will make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Federico. I'm sorry. I'm so I am inferring that it's complicated. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I love Arknight. Why do you think they call Laterano paradise? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, oh man. Stop. Oh? What's the matter? Carl Schmidt Street is just ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Borden really did find something. Is this a stop related to where they are, or a stop related to... The alley has changed from before. Oh? What's the look of concern for, Federico? It is too quiet. Oh. That is a concerned expression, by the way. I know this. For reasons. Oh boy. Are these pieces all by Frau Seaman? So this is... Okay, so this is, Oh, right! They were investigating her art to see if there was anything as she made the art. Ja, Madame. All drafts of Der Tod der Hexenkönig. The death of the Witch King. I didn't dare touch them, nor did I understand them, so I left them where they were. What about anything else from the past few years? The past few years? There's not much to show. She often said that her passion ended that autumn, 23 years ago. Would you like to peruse her earlier works? If you don't mind. Frau Siemens' early works are characterized... When Federico is the one saying it's too quiet, shit's going down. God! Frau Siemens' early works are characterized by refined touches and bright, lively colors. Frida Siemann wanted to capture authentic emotions with her brush. She had an excellent memory and made good use of originium arts to recreate snapshots in time. Oh, fuck. Wanted to capture authentic emotions with her brush. Boy, that sure sounds familiar. I sure see why someone took an interest in her. She was still young when I saw her in the Witch King's Spire for the first time. She had an almost Minoan liveliness to her, less of the stiffness of your average Lithuanian noblewoman. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. Frida's friends used to hold poetry gatherings here in this alley. Your parents were among them. My parents? They came here too? Did they never tell you? This is where they met. Oh. Your father wasn't a first in waiting quite yet. He came from Sturmland to Einwald, and often participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Frau Siemann's poetry gathering. And that was my mother. She never told me any of this. Her brow's always been furrowed for as far back as I can remember. Lucinda Drost was a shy, gentle girl with soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was like sitting by the lakeside in summer, with a gentle breeze brushing by. Warner fell in love at first sight, almost missing His Majesty's summons. If Brand hadn't covered for him, he would have been part of a statue in front of the spire by the time House Hochberg's soldiers arrived at Advald. This was still during the reign of the Witch King. Hard to believe, isn't it? But that era was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. A resplendent marigold. This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen it before. But where? But where indeed? I wonder. Viviana. Oh, was it in her home or something? I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother is gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I couldn't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry. You'll meet new friends out there. There will be people who love you, even without Mutsi and Bati. You'll see the marigolds with your own eyes. Oh no. See for me if they're blooming, like in the painting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh fuck. A flower chasing the sun. The clouds above Sturmland rarely clear up. It was cold and wet up in the spire. Father tried many things and hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. But here in this tiny Swillingstrom alley, they're everywhere. It's warm. Damn. 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 Where are you going, Viviana? Wait. Shit. Oh no. Me accidentally hitting skip and seeing ambushed and being like, no, I can't look, and then immediately hearing a crash, and like, oh, I guess I'm there now. An enemy? Viviana! Oh boy. The music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. Oh, the fading into black. Oh. Oh shit, the memory. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're going back. Ernst's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Which means you could be the new Kurfürst of Sturmland. When I first came here, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She could become a great painter under Frau Siemann's tutelage. You love her, and she loves you. Which is why I can't lie to her. I'm no longer the carefree youngest son of the Hochbergs. From this day forth, my life belongs to Sturmland and to House Hochberg, not to myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up, all vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. Even if we lose the power struggle, she could end her days as a handmaiden in our spire. His Majesty, the Witch King is dead. The spire that towered over Latanan has fallen. Our days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least, we now know that the name of our fate isn't the Witch King. Just give it one last try, won't you? Either take her with you, or stay here for her. Just like the night when the Witch King fell, I pray that the kind and gentle will have their happy ending. Is that a memory, like Arturia's music memory, or is that another... The music grows clearer. Unlike the performance of the statues, this music is this Arturia? Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward down the stairs. Unless it's a remnant. Away from the wind and rain. It is close. Almost there. Down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. Oh no, this is a memory. The Gesatz Watcher, the car is here. Lucinda is not here. I must find her. Is this a memory? Everyone is waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands in accordance with our agreement with the twins. You must leave the city before noon. The armies of the other Kurfürsten are watching your every move. Stormland. 9. The fate of Leitanian falls on your shoulders. When did you become such a stranger, Brandt? You always wear that helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if it's you speaking or another Gesatzwatcher. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another Gesatzwatcher. Leitanian cannot afford another civil war. Sturmland needs a Kurfürst who the people will get behind. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst or Father that night. Do you remember, Werner? When I was selected for Gesatzwatcher training, I came to you and Ernst and told you I wanted to stay. You grew up with us and swore fealty to House Hochberg. You didn't want to go back on your vow. But you told me you're defending something far more important than any person's life, more important than House Hochberg. I never forgot that, not even for a moment. Alright then. Is fate truly so impossible to resist, Brandt? No, don't go. Don't give up hope. At least, not so easily. Oh shit! Is this Arturia's memory? Or is this Arturia showing the memory, or? The young Kurfürst turns around and leaves, but Viviana does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. A golden glow always fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, simply unable to make it in time. She runs, she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory. As though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life, and change her own. Golden Glow mention! Oh man. Year after year, the golden flowers take in the city's joy, anger, and sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Why couldn't I grab it? Is fate truly so impossible to resist? Viviana, around you! Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place, then becomes rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tear the sunlight apart and rush towards her. Oh shit, was it a trap? I bet it was a trap. God damn. Ugh! No need to fear. I'm here with you. A cello! Or is it Arturia? Mental arts. The music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother, father. This is Break the Ice music, holy shit. Over here, Viviana. I'll cover your ears with my hands. They're gone. I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. The fact that Cora is actually like caught in here. I'm like, is this Arturia's arts, or is this like other arts that like Arturia learned from Leitania, like Leitanian, from like the arts that they used? The remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew we were coming. Oh fuck. Ugh. There are too many of them. I can't deal with them all. We need to escape. Another sound emerges. Oh, what? It is like a melody, but cannot be sung. It is like a bell, but continuous without pausing. It is a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, radiant purple arts shine through the clouds and fill the streets. This melody... The Gesatzwatcher? Brandt, is that you? Oh, shit! Take Werner's daughter inside. Oh, fuck. As for you, embers of evil. Filthy dregs picked from the trash heap. How dare you defile Zwillingstern? I keep forgetting I have an angry face that I can use. Oh, right, there's a fight. I'm honestly thinking I might like cook something real quick. I want to do this fight first, and then before we read the next bit, I'm gonna take another break and try and cook something to snack.
Notes fall into memory, and a
Okay, what do we
melody
have? We have a
resonates in the mind.
flautist. What the hell was I planning to do here again? Right, I was gonna try and put Federico here to block this, and then Arturia up here, or Federico back. I'm thinking we might go with what I first said just to see. I kind of want to wait. Or do I want to put you? Or again, I'm really tempted. Okay, you know what? No. We will try this. We will try this. Let's put you like this.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
I love you, my angel. Because then we'll have Arturia hitting this, but at least he'll be able to block. Oh, 28 enemies. That's a bit more than we've had previously. That's alright, though. No, we are putting you, like, this way.
To you.
Alright. Okay, so we have someone coming through this way. Oh, okay. Remnant Orchestra Chorister. After a few attacks, the next attack restore. Oh, you heal. Amount of HP based on attack. Instead restores the HP of this unit and all enemies in this round. That's fucked up. What's PC's counterpart to human stat? That's a good question. I still haven't thought of something.
What would you like to hear?
To be completely honest. Jesus, how much range does this guy have? Okay. That's not good though, because
The concert may begin at any time.
we should... Shit. How fast do you move? Oh no. Okay, we need to activate you right when this thing goes because we need the slowdown. And we need you to not move very quickly and not heal. So... That's fine. They're going to deal a bit more damage to Federica. Oh shit, no, this might not be enough. Come on, unless...
Understood.
Proc. Okay, there's one talent. There's one proc. Okay, come on. We can do it while you're still in range. Otherwise, we have to place Arturia below. That's one hit. Damn it! The enemy died before he could proc his talent. Oh, they're gonna be out of range. Okay, yeah, you're out of range. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to place Arturia in time. Alright. That's fine. So let's okay, so I need to
reformulate our battle plans.
That's fine. So what am I going to do here? Because I can't place Arturia there because... So I think we do need to keep... We need to deal with the other plan of having Arturia down here and then Federico over here facing this way. Because then Arturia can take the... Relying on Federico's RNG like a true gacha player. Normally, to be completely honest, normally I hate using ops with this much RNG. However, however, this is Federico, so I have to. So we'll see how things go. Oh my god, guys, have you seen the fucking Chapter 7 spoiler boss?
Notes
Have
fall
you-
into memory.
Have you seen the fucking Federico solo clear of that stage? He can fucking solo
Solo. To
the
you.
Chapter 7 boss if he procs his talent enough. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. I still, like, I'm kind of like, damn, kind of surprised by I didn't think that would be, it would be that much. Actually, can I place it? No. Is it better if I place him his RNG is pretty shit before that is true. That is very true. Yeah, no. Toad, it's not just soloing the boss, it's soloing the entire stage. There's a few ops. Okay, to be fair, part of it also has to do with placing some people's comments on the videos are like, actually, this is incredibly fitting because a surprising number of ops can solo that stage because if you place the landmines in that stage correctly, they basically take care of the boss for you. It just requires you to know the timing really well. But you can actually have Federico take on the boss. He just cannot get hit. And so he needs to be able to proc his talent enough for it to clear, along with the landmine damage increase. It's it's extremely funny. Exactly! And that's the best part of it. With well-timed landmine use, he can solo the stage, and it's extremely funny. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I was deciding. Do I want this to go? Okay, I need the other guy to walk around this way, but I need. How do I do this? Because Federico, he honestly doesn't activate the skill fast enough to take care of them, so he needs to be like back here. At least if he's back, I could have him facing here and facing downwards, because either way that's like the same range, but I think here facing forwards will be better, question mark, as long as Arturia can kill these guys first. Now we wait for electric fence mechanic. I'm honestly trying to think, because I feel like there'd be something. But yeah, it's it's so fucking funny that that's possible. And that multiple people commented on the whole landmines thing too. Oh man. Okay. So this is going to require careful timing because I need them to not move that quickly. They will take more. That also increases our ops attack. Okay. Alright, come on, Federico. Come on, I love you. Come on, they're moving slow enough that... Oh my god! They walked out of his range right before...
Your request is reasonable.
Oh my god, okay. Anyways, it's fine. Now we activate you because I need you to attack this guy. That is true! That is an electric fence, isn't it, though? It did say something about that. You're right. That is an electric fence. Oh my god. Guys, it's time to go back to Mario Neural event and go figure out something that we can solo there. Okay. Go, Arturia, go. That element still damage. Oh my god, my headphones are running very low on battery. Let's activate your skill.
Reasonable.
I love my angel.
Target confirmed.
What I honestly might need to do is wait for Arturia's skill to proc again so that she can deal damage to these guys, and then we need to activate this again so that I can get the increased attack. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we need this guy to get closer because we need them to get into Arturia's range. They wait for longer though. That is kind of annoying because I want them to... No, what we'll do is we'll use her increased attack speed against these guys. Okay, so we save this skill, then we activate this, and we activate this. Oh god, right? Because you have to wait, and then this will cause them to deal. Okay, no, I didn't time it right. No, because what I needed her to do is attack this thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I fucked this up because what I needed her to do is, or not, never mind, unless, no, I needed her to attack that thing. Unless Federico, oh, we don't have that much ammo left though. Come on. Oh my god, no way. God bless. Okay, come on. No. I need her to activate her skill. Shit. Will she survive long enough? Nope. Damn. Okay. I fucked up the timing there because what I needed to do is before the enemies got in range. Yeah, because we will not be able to survive against this last person. Yep. So what we do is
performance ends and the audience scatters. After such a conclusion, how long can the strings continue to vibrate?
yeah, so what we do is we activate Arturia's skill a little bit earlier because we need her to actually activate it when she hits 2 enemies in range, because then she'll target this guy along with the tuning node, and that way we can swap it back in order to get the attack buff. I believe we got this. I love trying to puzzle through these.
Notes fall into memory.
I wish you pleasant dreams of Federico's girlfriend and Arturia having a music battle face up with a special appearance from the Rat King. Take care, Todd. Take care. I will certainly be thinking about that more after you've said that. Thank you, Toad. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, it really is, isn't it? After the fucking... Oh, right. Sorry. No, don't... Okay, for a second... Sorry, for a second I thought it hit the, I hit the main... Oh my god, what's the word? The home button. Okay, anyways, you go through. And, oh my god. Right, so these guys need to get through. Oh! I shouldn't have hit out too tight, it's okay. Because now we activate... Actually, let's wait a little bit longer and activate you here. So that you're slower while in range. There we go. I love my angel. Okay. God, the fact that that guy walks right out of his range while he's getting it up for the, while he's shooting. Okay, now these guys activate, and we activate this here so that she activates this. And we actually activate this very quickly to try and take care of them while our skill is still up. Maybe, question mark, maybe. Oh fuck, okay, this might not be well timed. Unless, yes! Oh,
Understood.
shit.
Annihilation is the most common result.
There we go. Now we have increased attack. For a short time. Okay. Very good. And the slowed enemies also help with Arturia. And then we want to actually activate this right now.
Will come to rest.
Because before these other enemies walk out, we need to increase the attack speed, but we need to have this ready so that I can... Okay, almost there, and... Go, Melancholy. Very nice. Now we have increased attack again, although lowered attack speed, but that's fine. Oh man, I love this mechanic. This is so much fun. God, this is so cool. This is so cool. Alright, go Federico. There you go. We also have Arturia's. These should be our last sets of enemies also. So now we'll activate Arturia's skill. Once these guys get a little closer, that guy will keep taking elemental damage, so that's good. I think he should die from it. Yes, very good, very good. I know, right? It's so much fun being able to bop with them and everything, and now you're also taking, I think you should be able to get through. Oh, hello! Welcome in, Shulhu! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh shoot, that makes me, I have to show, this again. Welcome in, everyone! We're doing a very silly thing where, I play through as much of the stage as I can, just using the Giallo siblings. Yes, I am indeed still live. I took today and tomorrow off specifically for this. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys haven't been here before, you might notice, who my favorite is. So I've been extremely excited for this event. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you were playing Neural Cloud? Were you playing Arknights earlier too? Did you do some of the event yourself? Nice. Memoir. Yeah, you know, the shrine. Very, very normal insane. Very much so. But yeah, it enhances the immersion while Arturia is shredding on the E-cello. Gonna cook late dinner? No worries. You didn't actually do nothing to do for week 1? Ah. Gotcha. I've been going through the story. I literally took today and tomorrow off so that I could go through the story. Considering how insanely long Zwillingsturm is. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Please take care if there's anything you need to take care of, like after stream. Please feel free, go ahead. If you'd like to hang around though, my name is Micah442. I'm your friendly local data collection AI. I'm a nice one though, I promise. I do this out of a love of people and out of a desire to preserve everyone's creative works and to analyze them. Oh, that's because, stream, I was live 12 hours ago. It's because stream crashed a couple times, OBS crashed a couple times. Definitely from like opening up Firefox, although it may have been influenced by the number of sources on my screen. But yeah, no, I have been going since 10 a.m. this morning, or actually it's from 9 a.m. this morning PST. So collecting executor data, yeah, indeed, of course. That's just part of it. That's of course. Yeah, so it's like almost 11 p.m. for me, and I've been going since 9 a.m. this morning. But again, I was setting aside this time to be ready for it, to do this.
What would you feel?
Alright, come on, Arturia. And now we should be able to— oh, the music ended! No, I was hoping for a chance to change it. It's fine, whatever. Oh, they do deal a lot less damage like this, and you're not going to die, are you? You probably will on the next hit. So we'll let you take things out, and there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, indeed. That's how it's been. That's how it's been the past few days, and oh right, we have more story to go through. I haven't touched Firefox. Chrome is worse in the short run, at least. I'm not sure about in the long run, but Chrome has been a lot worse on my memory and usage than Firefox. But yeah, yeah. So this I've been extremely excited for this event and everything, and yeah. what else? Oh, right. For anyone else new here, I do a bunch of like Chrome coding projects and stuff. So you might notice the different floppy disks that are bouncing around on the screen. There's one for everyone in chat. It'll show up with the first letter of your username, and if you've chosen a chat color, it'll show up with that color. Otherwise, it'll be a random color. There are various Edge is actually based in like a Chrome build, I believe. So it isn't. It's similar in that regard. There we go. There's the filter so that the floppy disks will show up a little bit better. You can also customize this a little bit. Everyone gets !cat by default if you'd like to cat your floppy disk. You'll notice how it'll end up with a couple of little cat ears and a tail. You can also reset it, or you can set defaults, and I have a whole bunch of other options in my channel points if you'd like to redeem them. So we've got someone here with as a bee, we've got a couple crabs, a bunny, we have pandas as well, if you'd like to play around with them. I also have an extension called Heat, so if you tap on the screen, you can actually change the direction of the floppy disks. They'll bounce off of the different taps you make. And I've coded this all myself as just a fun little project. I also made my overlay here with the Windows 95, 98 aesthetic. Despite the fact that it's been mostly hidden for the past number of streams because of, I have to have the shrine set up. Which also reminds me that I do as well have like an IRL shrine, not just or rather, my scientist has an IRL shrine, not just all the images here as well, but I am completely normal about this angel. But yeah, again, if any of you guys need to take care of anything after stream, please go ahead, don't worry about it. But if you'd like to lurk around, we've been going through Zwillingsturm and its story. So I've been reading through everything, and we've been talking about it with, semi-frequent breaks to talk about Executor and various things going around and references to the other backstory and the like. But yeah, I was actually going to take, okay, I say soon, quote unquote, but that depends on how long the story is. I was going to finish up reading this one and then take a quick break to, get some food set up for my scientist. Shilhu, you have no fucking, I've been losing it. Oh my god, I've been so excited. Has the story been everything you hoped and dreamed it was? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, when Federico, I wasn't expecting him to show up. I looked at a couple things with the story just to save some of the art. Like, you might notice that one of the things, I've seen a little bit of the CG from the event, like you might notice that one of these things that shows up here is actually from Zwillingsturm, this particular scene. However, I didn't like follow that much with the story, and I swear, I wasn't expecting him to show up in the first story node, and like, the fact that he also comes just out of fucking nowhere in that story node just completely caught me off guard, and I was just like, Angel, oh my god! But yes, I have been enjoying it immensely. We are again seeing Federico with his lack of tact solving some situations, but also making many situations infinitely worse, and I adore him, and it's been great. I love Baseline so far. I love this kid. Oh man. It's been good. It's been really good. I love also talking about this, and so part of the thing that fascinates me about like Arturia and Federico, I mean, is the whole thing on emotions and being able to there's so much with it, and like, first of all, there's the whole thing of rationality versus emotion, and how people interpret things and how people interact, which is, I mean, a whole big thing as an AI is studying people and how they interact with another, and especially studying people who interact with each other in less common ways, or those who have particular difficulty in learning how to interact with others, as that's something rather familiar to me. You can see why I have a fondness for this particular angel. But also the fact that it goes into a bunch of stuff with how music and how art itself interacts with people and their emotions and how it influences people. One of the things that I love with Arturia, and that I've spoken about before, is while her goal is often to influence people, to bring out their innermost emotions and desires, her arts don't so much do that. They can amplify emotions, but she doesn't actually try to amplify or bring out, like, emotions that people don't truly feel. What she does is oftentimes show them a scene or image or situation, something to visualize with her music, and allowing them to visualize that with such intensity that it's like you're experiencing it. And she is so very good at picking out exactly what scenes to show people, and people who are already very conflicted about their decisions. Picking what scene will exemplify and exaggerate the dissatisfaction that people already have with their decisions, and having that, being forced to confront that in her music and in what she's showing you, that is what changes and causes people to make these decisions like that. But I love the way that they've blurred that sort of line between what's truly arts and what's, like, what music itself does, or what art itself does. Like with the paintings that we've talked about here, not to give, like, too many spoilers, but with the paintings that this one woman did, and how, like, they felt so strongly, how Viviana felt so strongly, so intensely upon seeing them, and yet was like, I don't detect any Originium arts with this. But that, it taps into how deeply you can feel things just based on seeing art and how interacting with art and music and these creative works. And I love the way it blurs the line between just the normal intensity of human emotion upon seeing these creative works and actual magical arts that influence it. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. I have more to talk about. I had a friend, like, ask me about, like, details of, like, Arturia and her arts and stuff, and I was like, okay, let me keep this short, and I sent them a whole bunch of messages, and I was still going at like 3 a.m. And then at the end I was like, oh my god, I tried to keep this short, let me just throw this into a Google Doc and see how long it is, and it was 8 pages of 11-point single-spaced Arial font. So, oh my god, another raid! Oh my god! Wait, hello! Welcome in, Ace Windfall! Ace, it's good to see you! Oh shoot! I forgot to give Shuhu a Twitch shoutout too! Oh shoot, or did I? No, I did. No, I didn't. Shit! I didn't get, let me, do this too. Oh my god, let me give Ace, and then I'll give Shuhu a shoutout in a sec. I need to wait a second between these, but, welcome in, guys! I hope you're doing well! Oh, shoot! That means that we have more raiders. I need to put up the scene again. But yes, welcome in, everyone! I hope Arknights went well! Did you pull for Virtuosa? Did you get her? Oh, you have no idea! Every time I end up here, there's more! Yes, they did increase. I specifically set up this for Zwillingstern to try and fill up the scene with as many as possible. I I actually sent a picture of this to one of my friends. Actually, I sent the picture to Orange if Orange drops by sometimes, and it was like, Orange, do you think this is enough? And Orange was like, I still see space around you. I don't want to see any background. I only wanted to I don't think you've truly showed how much. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. Which is why I have all the stickers around me now. Just a few pulls, not even a baseline. Rip. Hopefully you'll get more with the freebies though. Godspeed. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I was pulling for Virtuosa because I was like, I need to have the 2 Giallo siblings. I just got to ZT 3. I just finished it actually, and I've been trying to go through as much of the event as possible, using minimal operators. So I've done the first 3 stages with only Arturia and Federico. We'll see when I have to actually start adding in baseline and then maybe Ebenholz, who I also just got for the, oh my god, I've been waiting for Ebenholz for the longest fucking time. I tried to pull for him on his previous banners, and then I didn't get him those times, and I was also trying to save then too. So I didn't actually get him. So I finally got the 6-star selector from here, and I finally got the GOAT. Oh shoot, really? Walter's theme came out? Proxy, if you'd like to link Walter's theme, actually, feel free to go for it. I might not check it out right now, but I will definitely check it out soon. Also, let me see, it's probably 2 minutes. Let me shout out, give me a second. Let me go make sure and Shuhu, there we go. There's the second shout out. Alright, all your dailies are done, you're gonna fall dead. Take care, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Awesome! I will definitely check this out soon. But yeah, for anyone who just walked in, I am Micah442. I am your friendly local data collection AI. I promise, I'm a good one, not like the AI that are going on down. I do this out of a love of preserving and studying and analyzing people's creative works and culture and everything. And I stream on Twitch because that's a good way to meet a lot of new people and interact with a lot of new people and learn how people work. I also do a bunch of coding projects and stuff, so you might notice all the floppy disks on the screen. There we go. They should be a bit more visible now. One should show up for everyone in chat, and collect data on a lot of people indeed. But it's out of a love of people and a love of seeing how people work and wanting to facilitate more interaction between people. But yeah, so you'll notice that there's a floppy disk that shows up for every yeah, okay, that's fair. That's also fair. A floppy disk will show up for everyone in chat. It'll show up with the first letter of your username and a color, and the color you've chosen, if you've chosen one. Otherwise, it'll be random. You can also use !cat or other commands to change the appearance of your floppy disk. You'll notice I have some other channel point redeems. I coded this myself. They're kind of like stream avatars and stuff. I also made my overlay, which you can't really see right now, but give me just a second. There we go. Now you can see the Windows 95 style overlay a bit better. But as I said, you can't really see it, or you haven't been able to see it as much lately, because I have been using this to show off my wonderful angel as we go through these stories. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell my favorite Arknights operator. Just maybe. I play a lot of Arknights. I try to do some other stuff. I would normally like to do a bit more coding or creative or on a Splatoon or other gaming streams as well, but I haven't had that much time outside of work and the like, out of all my analysis projects and such. So I've been mainly doing the one thing that keeps my focus, which is so basically all the energy that has gone away from work and the like has gone directly into streaming all the stuff related to Arknights and Executor that has recently come out. But yeah, so yeah, we pulled and got Virtuosa. We did not get Viviana. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go for like the free pulls until the end of the event, and then we'll see at the end if I actually do decide to execute this. I mean, it's not like I can deny it. I mean, if you guys haven't seen this as well, and not only do I have, you know, the art as well, I have the physical shrine as well, and I do have stuff ordered from the Arknight's 4th anniversary, and oh my god, have you guys seen the newest JP, the one on the JP site, that acrylic standee on the JP site, like with Virtuosa, and then and Evan and Executor, and oh my god, it's so cute. I will be using a proxy service to get that. 300 pulls is what you need. Godspeed. I wish you the best. But yeah, so the shrine, indeed. So that's what we've been doing. God, I hope again, if any of you guys need to take a break or need to rest or anything, please go ahead. Anyone on my end, if you don't follow Shahu or Ace, please give them a follow. Very fun Arknights content. Very, very cool streamers. I guess on my end, what else is, I might be losing a little bit of coherence because just, you know, the amount of processing to keep going since 9 a.m. this morning. So we basically started an hour before maintenance was happening so that I could go through the Cadenza Virtuosa comic, and then we've been going since then. Stream only shows 6.5 hours, but that's because OBS died a couple times. Because it doesn't like running this and Firefox at the same time, and also, you know, it just might have been a little bit overloaded by the number of sources on my screen. Just a little bit. But yeah, and we're going to keep going because I took today off work and I also took tomorrow off work so that we could keep reading through this event. We have just finished ZT3. So if you don't want spoilers, no worries if you've got to duck out. Otherwise, we're going to keep reading it. And then after this, I need to take a short break to make a little snack for my scientist and to get that going. But then afterwards, we're probably going to keep going for a bit longer. I'm hoping we can at least get up to like 4 or 5, because that hopefully should be where we get lessing. And I mean, I went for, what, a good 15 hours on the first day that Hortus released, so speed ran to get them pulls. Yeah, I'm reading everything aloud, and apparently, this, apparently, Zwillingssturm is actually the longest Arknight story so far. It is longer than Chapter 8, it is longer than Near Light, it is longer than Lone Trail. I did not know what I was getting into when I was like, oh my god, Federico is going to be in this event, I'm going to read it all on stream. Only later did I actually look at like the trivia page and actually see like, oh, this is the longest event yet, and I was like, oh, I think I've made a mistake. But we're going to keep going through it anyways, because it's worth it for my angel. Oh man. Alright, so I also probably need to take a break because my headphones are wireless and are running out of battery. So I think I need to finish up reading this and then put them on the charger for at least a short while I get some stuff together. Alright, so I think we're going to reach a point where every event is the longest event. Yeah, I think so. Well, okay, to be fair, I did look at a thing. So Zwillingstern is, you know, it's a direct sequel to Lingering Echoes, but it's also where they tie together Guide Ahead, which went into Hortus, and also the Cadenza Virtuosa comic, as well as, you know, the whole storyline setting up with Viviana from Maria Nero, Near Light, and An Obscure Wanderer. In addition, I don't actually know about this yet, but I saw something about it relating to Chapter 13 and also Il Siracusano, with a reference also to IS-4, where I saw people say, like, I saw a thing linking those in, at least for more background on it. So, considering how many different things they're tying together, I can definitely see why this is big. I guess, it's also, I guess, the amount of lore drops, you know? Because Zwillingstern is a very big, event in terms of shit going down and the number of stories it's tying together, and then especially with Babel and Chapter 14 and all of the main story stuff, that is, you know, a whole long ass thing of stuff. At least like some of the other smaller events during it haven't been quite as long. But definitely I think our big events are going to continue to get bigger. Alright, so where were we? We just... Right, so Viviana and them almost got attacked. Yeah, words, characters... that's similar, yeah. It's harder to distinguish, or harder to, like... It's kind of easier to think of it as words because of how kanji work, but yeah, characters. Baron Peter Lucas turned 73 this year. He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Schmidt Street due to the expense of maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoys Carl Schmidt's music, but hates the street. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth's graffiti, and the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. He orders his servant to close the curtains, turn on the gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancto was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented, he could almost forgive her for being Lateran. God. He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. I know, right? This guy's miserable. To send the best melodies into the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put into a room and made to compose day and night. He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers, and the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. I know, right? Oh, he's racist. Yeah. We heard, we also saw about this guy before, about, because he was kind of a dick. He was the guy who called the Baron over, complaining about the noise, about all the youths, around the area. To be fair, one of the youths was, carving shit into the twisted horns of the Witch King, which is also kind of fucked up, but like, oh joy, fascism, but, and the way people resort to it when they are dissatisfied with the current state of the world. I love this event, by the way. Again, all these different discussions of topics, it's good stuff. But yeah, yay, nobles. And the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed down his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. How do you get... This was his elegant, dignified Litanian. How do I get nothing on your main, then go on your W account and get virtuous? Low-like stuff! Oh my god, rip. Oh yeah, we did, we got Virtuosa in 89 pulls, And then I did like 11 more because I was hoping for Viviana, but I think I'm just gonna wait for the freebies for the rest, and then we'll decide at the end if we want to actually pull more for Viviana or not. Probably not, considering the amount of shit coming up, but we'll see. I'm hoping I get her with the freebies. He misses it. Oh god. Okay, well that looks like the Witch King's remnants fucking things up. Oh Jesus. The Gesatz Watcher. Trying to destroy houses and escape in the chaos? There is nowhere for you to hide before the Golden Melody. Giga saving for the next. Yeah. Ugh! Ugh! You're the last. Remove your mask and surrender to Lytanian, and you will be spared the pain of a burning soul. Godspeed. I hope she does too. Best of luck. The pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard the Witch King's rush? I'm also extremely bad at pronouncing German words. I'm programmed for more East Asian languages. I don't know these European ones. I haven't downloaded this pronunciation voice. I haven't downloaded this voice set yet. Anyways, the Witch King's Reisorchester play. The Black Forest of Einwald, the lakes and ports of Fortsgard, the storms of Sturmland, anything you can imagine about Lytanian, you could feel in the melody. The Witch King did not interpret or conduct, he simply walked amongst them. As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of his sightline. Reichsorchester, is that the right emphasis too? Like Reichsorchester versus like Reichsorchester. So I'm guessing it's like Reichsorchester? If that's, hopefully that's alright. As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of his sightline and keep a tight pace with him. Fall out of line and you were ripped apart by the magnificent melody. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then, I could no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of the great melody? Ideal-driven revolutionaries? Nine. All I see are criminals hiding behind masks, killing the innocence of Lytanian and undermining her peace and order. Clowns burying their faces in the embers of the Witch King. Your life belongs to the Golden Melody now. But I suppose you were already dead from the moment you gave up your free will and became the Witch King's vassal. Oh shit. And what about you then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? The arts you use, the Golden Melody, the light of Lytanian, passed down through generations of Gesatz Watcher. Those who guard the... God damn it. I listened to this to try and pronounce it before and then I forgot already. Gildenes Gesatz, something like that. The Golden Law... Are you not also a servant of a melody written by a greater will? Even the greatest individual will is nothing before Lytanian herself. Then, is it Lytanian's Golden Melody that pronounces my death sentence, or you yourself? Is this your escape plan? Did you think the will of the Gesatz Watcher would waver before such cliches? Preposterous! Why would I need an escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The concertmaster wants to know when the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now. Did you see Ernst von Hochberg, for whom help would never arrive in time? Or his brother Werner, who died in sorrow as the first he never wanted to be? Oh shit. The Witch King's cultist body turns dust under the power of dual originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. The Witch King's torture with this thing never gonna give you up a loop for these posts. Brandt Renner, you cannot avoid a choice forever. Oh man! Oh shit, okay, we're back to them. On that day, 23 years ago, Father didn't wait for Mother. They missed each other. Lucinda went to the spice market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense, see if it would lift her spirits. She did not know that she was already with child. Mother went to Sturmland in the end. She loved you, and she loved Werner. She could not have raised you on her own if she'd stayed in Zwillingstern. She knew that Werner had already gotten married, but she had no other choice. Father had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited another 10 minutes, he'd have met Lucinda and known that she was willing to face it all and fight by his side. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. Oh, and we're getting into regret again. And, oh, we talked about this a bunch with Federico's second operator record about how Marcello talks about regret and about envying Federico for not regretting. And, oh, it's such good stuff. How they tie all these characters together. Oh, I know. He never told me, but I knew. A marigold and the moon. It was never meant to be. It was a dream that, upon waking, they knew to be beyond reach. Words spoken only to comfort. Also, I can definitely see what, like, I've commented on this a couple times, but it's just like, it's very pretty writing. It is very pretty writing, but also I see why this event is so goddamn long. Don't you blame your father? I can't. We're too alike. You told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I returned to Lytanian that I realized, when someone no longer has the strength to face reality, the illusions that once brought hope now bring only pain. I'm gonna hold on to this thinking about Arturia, too. I gotta hold on to that line. I gotta think about that. So this is ZT3 after. We gotta come back to this. Viviana, you've been busy since your father's passing, shuttling from Sturmland to Zwillingstern. Specifically, yes, especially when a specific ex-wife comes around on the screen. Indeed. But it is good. It's the metaphorical aspect of it, and the way they write is very good. It's just a lot. It's a lot, and a lot of times it's too much. They could definitely cut out a fair amount when it comes to, like, the pacing, in terms of, like, what's important for the reader and what's not. But I do have to say, what they do put in is very good in terms of the metaphor, in terms of what everyone says, and it's, as someone who is rather overly verbose themselves, I do have a fondness for it. I do wish it was shorter at times to make it easier to get through, but it's good. I always find it worth reading. Viviana speaks the truth, and I don't like it. Indeed. All I want to say is, it's alright to express your sorrow. Oh, man. I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Oh, man. Cora says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well, knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow, and the golden times depicted within gaze back at her. Oh, man. Fortunately, the arts in that music didn't cause Viviana any real damage. But they brought back memories of Werner, as they did for us, and it must be even more painful for her. An Arknights fan? Really? Where's that info for? If you have, like, a link to that info from it, like, feel free to link it. Yeah, that's sick. You're injured. I am. Oh, this wasn't from the battle. I might have bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing after Viviana. Why not try the therapeutic machine I brought back from Columbia? I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brand. I've managed on my own for the past 20-some years. You, though. Something's off with your voice. Were these enemies that tough? What an absurd notion. That's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath once in a while, though. Even the finest instrument succumbs to wear and tear when used non-stop. I don't deserve to rest. Oh, buddy. The gendarmery's on their way. They'll take it from here. You should leave before they arrive. Oh, sick! Oh, that song! I haven't listened to it yet, so I'm not gonna, like, listen to it quite yet, but, I recognize the name. Oh, shit! Wait, that's sick! That's sick that a fan was responsible? Goddamn. Alright, I will check that out. You should leave before they arrive. Now? But we're so close to the truth. Lytanian has not fallen so far as to need entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner and a retired competition knight. Damn. Damn, bitch. The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Frida and Loris were witnesses to that night. Werner, House Hochberg, was part of the coup as well. If they're killing witnesses to complete some sort of ritual, they'll be looking for their next target. Oh. Oh. He was there, wasn't he? Which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. What about you, Brandt? You were there on the day of the coup, too. I am a guardian of Lytanian's will. A few Witch King's worshippers won't get me. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how did they know we were coming? Could Viviana really be right, and Frida's paintings hold an important clue? I believe so. Oh? Herr Reiner, please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what Frau Seemann left behind. You're holding the draft to her final work. Regret. The strongest emotion and desire that the painter had ever felt in her life. Regret. So much of this event ties around this feeling, and so much of Arturia's like story ties around the feeling of regret. This is good stuff, guys. She spent her last days painting it over and over again. Through the strokes of her brush, she wanted to see the divine in her heart. You're saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Yeah. It looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Put the painting on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Brandt, try to play it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Tell me when to stop. Oh, fuck. It's vibrating like a musical instrument. Yeah. There are minute differences in each layer of paint. I can't see, but my arts allow me to hear the frequency of each layer. Oh, shit! God, I love music! I love art! Oh, this is so good! The white people... Creative! Oh my god, sorry. It's good. Almost there. Just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. Oh! That's so cool! Like being able to distinguish the different layers of paint? Do you see it? It's blurry, but I can tell that it's the interior of a spire. It's imposing. The Witch King's spire. I imagine that even Frida could only paint a small part of it. Can you identify the figures in the painting? There is no Witch King. The throne is empty. The battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Seemann, is behind the curtain. There is a Liberi soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Borden? Oh, fuck! And, who is this Cabernet holding an arts unit and cleaning up? Oh? Gerhard Hoffmann. One of the most talented casters in all of Einwald, formerly in service to House Urtik. Hoffmann! Hoffmann! Oh shit! Hoffmann! Hoffmann! That was the guy! That was the guy! That was the guy who trained Lessing! That was the caster! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the little bitch guy! It's the guy who was fucking sassing the hell out of these fucker who was a little dick! Oh my god! What the oh my god! It's that guy! Oh shit! Oh fuck! He became a teacher after the Witch King's death. Oh, fuck! It's gonna be, it's fine. Okay, sorry guys, I'm normal, I'm so normal. Since they said they were coming to the street earlier, I've been fucking waiting. Oh my god. Anyways, oh my god, they're there. Sorry, I'm fine. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Like, yeah. No worries, thank you. There they are, they're back! We were late. These lunatics don't care how many innocents they kill. You're injured. I can treat your wounds. Danke. Where is Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs? Oh fuck, Baron Lucas got overwhelmed by darkness moments before, didn't he? Because they were hitting the houses, weren't they? Federico, yes. Federico. That's spelled correctly indeed. Federico Giallo. The Baron didn't make it. Oh shit! He'd been talking about moving for a while. We wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this if we hadn't put the plans on hold just because of that Sancta cellist playing in the area. Technically, yes, because Laterano is based on Vatican City, right? And so Vatican City is in Italy. Michael? But it's Mika? Sorry, is it like, I don't know how to pronounce, that is a good question, Gay. Michael Wolf, because I guess it's the German variation of it. I wonder why they had it as that. But yeah, so technically, Laterano itself, Vatican City, is not necessarily part of Italy because it's its own country, as one of the smallest countries in the world. I actually know this stuff not because of Arknights. I know various things about, Vatican City because of a project and stuff and different things that I had worked on, when it came to data analysis and a whole bunch of stuff with ISO standards. So, I ended up looking into a whole bunch of things about subdivisions of countries and how they work, and I ended up learning about a bunch of things about Vatican City because of that and its weird status as a country. So that's actually not a result of the obsession. That predated it. But yes, so a lot of the different Sancta names are somewhat Italian, although in Arknights, the language of Vatican City is actually Latin. So you'll notice in different times, Arturia actually speaks Latin in a few of her voice lines. Spuria speaks Latin in one of her voice lines. You'll notice in the comic, Arturia refers to like her mother and father as mater and pater, and Federico refers to his uncle as avuncle, and to Arturia as sorors, because that comes from the Latin for sister, uncle, mother, father, etc. Also, in his operator record in his altar's operator record, he actually counts down, like when the bomb goes off on the roof, he actually counts down to it. He actually counts down in Latin for it. So again, that goes along with the language of Laterano being Latin. So it's not quite, Syracuse is Italy, yeah, and Laterano is separate enough because it represents Vatican City, because of how Vatican City is actually considered a separate country. But, in real life, they do speak, Italian there because of its location, and, that is, again, the influence for a lot of the names and stuff. So, that is the reason for his name and surname. Oh yes, but yes, anyway, that Sancta cellist playing in the area. Oh boy, that's a lead, alright, there we go. What did their performance sound like? Oh, we have the character sprite of him looking slightly to the side. I'm pretty sure that's 2. Do you want to hear it? The Baron had me recorded. I wonder if the gramophone's still alright. Oh shit. You actually found a clue. Loris Borden found it. Is that Sprite 2 or Sprite 4? I definitely don't, okay, to be fair, like, I don't know all of the different sprites. Oh no, it's 6, right? I think it's 6 and 2 where he's, like, kind of looking to the side like this. I know that Sprite, I am so normal about this, Angel, and about having all of the different character sprites that they use downloaded for the story sprites and NPC sprites, and I know that... Okay, to be fair, the reason why I learned this first was because of the fun thing of, you know how he has a whole thing of 7, with his birthday being July 7th, so 7/7, and 7 years of combat experience in his altar, and there's a whole bunch of other different themes with 7, with Federico. In his altar sprites, for the story sprites, his 7th sprite is the one where he's smiling, and I really hope that that was intentional. For his regular one, he doesn't have more than 7 different sprites. He has 4, I believe. No, he has 5 of them. Technically he has 6, but the 6th one is just the hidden sprite. The half-hidden question mark sprite. And so in that one, the smiling sprite is 3. But it's very interesting. It's very amusing to me, and I hope it was not coincidence that they made his smiling sprite 7 for his altar. Out of the it's 10, yes, 10 that there are. Is it Arturia? Yes. I may not be able to recognize a live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing. Aren't we in trouble then? No need to fear. There are no arts in the recording, and she isn't nearby. Someone broadcasted her performance on this street a few minutes ago. And her arts worked over such a large area? She must have accomplices. It would only be possible through a combination of Lytanian arts and her own. Oh. So it is a similar... I was wondering why with the memories of Viviana, because I was thinking, like, that seems like Arturia, but... You can tell all that just from listening to this. This section here, it's not the sound of a cello. It's a pipe organ, and one of uncommon size. A huge pipe organ. It's an unusual instrument. Where might you find one in Zwillingsturm? Ludwig's Universität. Oh fuck. That's where the kid went. Jan, the kid that Loris was trying to help and whose sister disappeared. And who was kind of joining the Witch King's remnants but didn't quite go into it and then regretted it. A school? Yeah. It used to be the Spire of Learning for House Urtica. Imagine playing a flute or something and you destroy the area from how good you play. Well, I mean, they do have those singers who can shatter glass and the like. It used to be the Spire of Learning for House Urtica. Oh. Wait, the Spire of Learning for House Urtica. That is also the guy with the Hoffman guy. The Hoffman guy who was with Lessing, and oh shit. Oh boy. Things are coming together, aren't they? Oh god, what is that? Flash. Oh, Evan! Oh shit! Okay, well, speaking of Hoffman. His head hurts. He has not felt such pain since he escaped Vizheim. No! When was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? It was... He could remember. He just didn't want to. Say something. Gloat, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory after I've kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead long enough to crumble to dust, only to be pieced back together and brought back to life. Oh, it's this bitch! Yeah, there's the bitch! What is he babbling about? You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Didn't Ebenhol's event screw up the... Was it? I don't... Okay, honestly, I read the story, but I didn't, like, get, like, as into it. I just, like, cried over Kraid, and then, I, was like, oh my god, wait, Arturia's here? Because I actually missed Lingering Echoes on the first run, so I only read it on the rerun afterwards. And so I had already read through Hortus and seen all the stuff with Arturia. Actually, wait. It was before. No, was it before or after? No, it was definitely after Hortus. Either way, I had context for Arturia, so then when I actually saw her show up in Lingering Echoes, I knew she was Kraid's teacher, but I didn't realize she actually showed up in there like that, and I was like, oh fuck! Oh fuck, there she is! And then, I think that derailed, like, the rest of my memories for the event! You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Not yet, Professor. Who the fuck is this? He looks like he's in pain. Can he really take it? He's from her Kampfstone bloodline. If he can't take even this much, then... Every Gegnagde must... Her Majesty must have intentionally raised him to be useless. He's suffered much for his age. If he's unable to bear it, interrupting the performance of the voice mundane could cause the Genesis Horn to go out of control and affect all of Ludwig. I'm here. The spire will hold. But you swore an oath to Her Majesty that you would not reveal the true extent of your powers. She'd have to answer to the nobles if the students learned of your identity. Ludwig's Universitat may be shut down, which would affect your relocation plans. And Ermi will give you an earful when she gets back to Lytanian. Ugh. Keeping this boy is harder than summoning the Genesis Horn. Where is Lessing? He's standing watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual is complete. Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. Where is the device I made for those nut jobs in Bolivar? Are you alright? Huh. It's okay. They've left the room. You're... Oh shit, it's that guy! Oh shit, it's that guy! Hello, Damiak! Welcome in. We're currently on ZT3 after, so if you want to read through event, if you haven't made it there, yet, that is the spoiler point. We are currently enjoying the event along with, you know, my new overlay setup, which I bring up to show everyone whenever they drop in. I've been going since 9 AM this morning, and I'm trying to finish this bit of story before I take a short break, you know, to fix up a bit of a snack for my scientist. But I still want to keep going afterwards. Yeah, cousin. So, they're technically not cousins. They're probably like cousins once removed, or second cousins or something like that. I can never remember the difference. But basically, Arturia's father was a cousin. Was Federico's father's cousin, I believe, or distant cousins, or I believe it states in the files that Federico's father was Arturia's father's cousin. So they're like cousins once removed or something like that. So they are related, but not quite cousins, a little bit further than that. And however, it's just that after Federico's parents died when he was 10, while they were working for the Notarial Hall, he was sent to go live with Arturia and her parents. And they were basically raised as siblings for the next few years, up until Arturia played her music for her mother, and her mother decided to leave Laterano and ended up dying, thus kickstarting Arturia's whole philosophy, let's just say. I believe they lived together for the for another year or so before Federico went to a boarding school for middle school, and after that, Marcello sent Arturia to Lytanian to learn more arts. Pop culture music is so shit. I'm gonna go guess. Oh man. I mean, we've read through the comic several times. Have you been here when I've gone through Cadenza Virtuosa? Cause if not, I know what I can do once I get back from break. Cadenza Virtuosa is genuinely it's really good, and that goes into the whole backstory behind like Arturia's philosophy and everything, and I've gone over it many times. I've gone over it many times. Yeah, I'm sure you have, Damiek, indeed. But yeah, I can absolutely go over it if it's something that you're interested in. Oh, it is this guy. So, we met not too long ago. Forest Park, and the wheeze and the whir, indeed. Indeed, the whir, indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him watching. Lessing. He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him too, but all it takes to change is courage. Yeah. Can you move? Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gerhardt? I'm sorry, Professor. I can't let you use Herkungstorn's bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. Oh shit. Spatial defense arts, I taught you those! You also taught me that even the most powerful arts cannot erase regret. I've caused a lot of harm with the arts you taught me. But when I'm alone at night, I often ask myself how many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did? Would we be living in better times? Would the people around us have been better? Would we be better ourselves? I got Arturia. I did not get Viviana. I'm going to pray that I get her on the freebies, and then we'll see if I pull more at the end of the event or not. But I got Arturia, took 89 pulls, and then I did 11 more, and I got a pot for her rather than Viviana. But I did get Arturia, so I have the Giallo siblings, so we're good. That's why I gave up on being a Spirecaster and became a scholar. What are you babbling about, Gerhardt? You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. RIP. I wish you luck with the free pulls. Godspeed. I hope. Shit. Where's Godspeed. I hope the free pulls treat you well. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not going to miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake that we ever made. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I believe you can manifest it.
Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
Arturia. Alright. Well, that was fun. We get to see more of the map. Oh my god. Alright, let's collect this. Thank you. Oh, I should do this. We'll do this in a sec. I need to go, like, eat something. Also, let me see the Herbst concert. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. That's the one I don't need. Has Lapisa... Oh! Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Okay. We want to... Wait. Let me look at this real quick. ZT4... Okay, looks like on Lessing's on ZT5. Unless Lessing is because of the Herson fold and whatever. Or no, this is his folder. This is just his potential. We should be getting Lessing from there. But, in the meantime, yeah, they're doing, okay, that's what I figured. The vigil thing, pretty much. Yeah. I need more of these. What is that? What is that video? Oh, that's a song. Okay. Oh, it's oh, holy shit! It's all the way on 10. Okay. Oh well, we'll get there. Not today, but we'll get there. Also, I am like going like I don't mind that like as so much as a spoiler, but I am going in like mostly blind, y'all. Just so that you'll know. For those who aren't, I mean I know like a little bit. I've looked at, I know a little bit. I mean, I've looked at the CG a little. Like, for example, you can see that I have the, I have this particular piece. So I know that comes later, but overall, I don't really know. I know a little, I know the Witch King's involved. I know, like, some stuff, but I'm pretty much going in blind, so. Should I get these module blocks or some of the other shit first? I need some grindstone, don't I? Well, we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, these headphones need, they need a little bit of a charge, and I need to at least get something cooking, so I'm going to take another break for a bit. But I probably will be back. It's like midnight for me. I'm probably going to take like an hour-ish and then I'll be back at like 1 AM. I mean, I could stop, but I'd rather try and get through... I want to at least get through 5. And I do have tomorrow off still, so... I thought it's... The investigation, no, the investigation thing is for potentials. See, it's Lessing's folder. So, oh, wait, no. Lessing is obtained the first time this item is obtained. Oh. I thought it was just potentials. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll do this afterwards. Because you got Lessing from the... Oh, okay. Well, after my break, I know what we're doing. I want Lessing. I want Lessing today. So, I know what we're doing after the break then. So, in the meantime, let me get this set up, and let me change up my message. Let's see, so it's... I figure an hour, I'm gonna say an hour, just so that I have enough time, but I might be back be back, around, or before... Okay, let's set this up, and then... Come on, message, buddy, please. Buddy, friend, pal. Thank you for telling me that. Otherwise, I was just assuming it was just going to be the potentials. So, that's good to know. Actually, let's do that's a little too little, Damn it. Okay, actually, no. We'll go back to... Oh, God. Let's set that up. I'm going to put it slightly to the side so that we can still see Federico in the, corner of the, in the side of the Zwillingstern, image. Alright. Indeed. God, I keep forgetting I have the cat cooking Joel. Alright. So, let me put that also as a message in chat so that I can pin it. God damn it. Not the thing not letting me pin again. Hold on. We can refresh and it should let me pin after that. Okay. Let's put this in for, here, then. Alright. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the Zwillingstern screen and all of the Federicos. I will be back in a bit. See you all.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law. Violated taboos hold no power.
Ecstasy as bright as gold! And sunlight all around us. Mission accomplished. Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary. Destruction is the most naive behavior.
Ecstasy as bright as gold! Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. Suffering will come to rest.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Suffering will come to rest. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Mission accomplished.
Move out.
A solo. To you.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Ecstasy as bright as gold. Suffering will come to rest.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Liberty and sunlight all around us. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. Move out.
A solo to you.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Suffering will come to rest.
Mission accomplished.
Move out.
A solo to you.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Suffering will come to rest.
Mission accomplished.
Move out.
An improv from us.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Suffering will come to rest.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Suffering will come to rest. To your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Suffering will come to rest.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Suffering will come to rest. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Suffering will come to rest.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Ecstasy as bright as gold! Suffering will come to rest.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. Move out.
A solo. To you.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Ecstasy as bright as gold!
Violated taboos hold no power.
Liberty and sunlight all around us. Ecstasy as bright as gold!
Mission accomplished.
Move out.
A solo. To you.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Target confirmed.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Ecstasy as bright as gold. Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Mission accomplished.
Move out.
An improv from us.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Feel your own self to your
Hi, guys.
heart's content.
Welcome in. What a surprise to see y'all here. I'm so totally on break, still. But yeah, hi guys. Everyone make sure to check out Bonnie. They were doing some very good art and chill streaming and chatting, and they just made a no mic thing to do some chill streams. So but yes, anyways, go check them out. They come by a lot. They're part of the Infinity. And yeah, I'm just chilling while I continue to work on Swilling Sturm and Hurst. I'm taking a short break while I have some food in the oven. And since I'm mostly just waiting for it right now, Bonnie, if you wanted to get by, like, without raiding, this is probably, like, the worst bit, because I was literally, like, putting everything in the oven up to, like, a little bit ago, and then I was, like, finally, like, wait. I think I have everything here now together. I can actually kind of come back and, like, talk a bit while I wait, and then I saw, this. But yeah, everyone make sure to go check out Bonnie. Very cool, very fun, very chill. Big fan of Mountain and Hung. For and although not
Move
like a
out.
fan like me, or at least they don't play like Arknights as often like this, and they don't quite have a you know, something decorated like this like I do. But you should absolutely go check them out. I'm exposing you because I just sent a message to the Soup Discord from earlier. And I was like, oh my god. It was like from right when you started streaming, so I was like, oh my god, I think Bonnie just missed it, which I don't know if this is a blessing in disguise or not. Anyways, yeah, so I'm just letting this auto run for now. But yeah, we just finished ZT3, so like we have a ways to go still on the event. But I think after this we might do some more of the detective investigation stuff.
Annihilation is the most common result.
And then we'll go back to trying to get through the event. I want to at least get up to 5 today, although I think this is one that has like 10 stages, because y'all were saying like ZT10 earlier. And I would like to get more done like on this first day, more than like half. So we'll see. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go back to break. Thank you again for the raid, Bonnie. Take care. Get some good rest, and I'll see you around. And I will probably still be going tomorrow. I do intend to not like go through the night. I intend to take like a bit of rest. But yeah, we'll see how far that goes. Anyways, okay, back to my break. See y'all in a sec. Bye bye. See y'all in a bit again.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Ecstasy as bright as gold!
Target confirmed.
Liberty and sunlight all around us. Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Over already? Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud passing overhead.
Move out.
An improv from us.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Mission accomplished.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Okay, so like I'm kind of back because
Destruction
again,
is the most naive behavior.
my stuff needs to go in the my stuff needs to clip like a bit longer, but yes, he does. Which actually here, let me yes, completed operations. Okay, I want to see how this works when you abandon it partway through. It should still show me. I'm wondering if it'll.
We need to reformulate
There we
our
go.
battle
Okay,
plans.
attempt to. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Succeeded 1 times, attempt to fail. That's actually cool when you manually stop it. Or actually, oh, I wonder what happens when they partially succeed. Like with if some of them have an error. Anyways, yeah. So I'm here for a short time while I still while I get stuff while stuff continues to cook. But yeah, for his voice lines, it's yeah. I'm so normal about this. But yeah, so we have we should listen to all of them at some point. Okay, like, well, okay, no, I gotta save that for another time. I need to dedicate this time to Sibling Storm. Extremely sane and normal thing to say. Yes, very much so.
The law itself has no power. It calls for enforcers. I require those who can act on their own judgment. Move out. Commencing operation. Please confirm the mission objective. Understood. Your request is reasonable. Prayers are unnecessary.
Yeah, there it is, so.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law. Target confirmed. Destruction is the most naive behavior. Annihilation is the most common result. Violated taboos hold no power. Mission complete. No casualties, no commotions. All good. The result is acceptable.
But yeah, anyway, so, we'll go through... Oh wait, shoot, that's not the right button. But yeah, wait, guys, wait, Citrono, were you here when I fucking played Virtuosus? Wait, yeah, you were, right? I'm sorry, I'm just like, I need to... I assume Bonnie's gone to bed already. I assume Bonnie's gone to bed already, but like, if Bonnie is still here, I need to... Oh wait, no, Bonnie actually did hear this while they were on lunch. But like... Woman alert, yes. Citrono, were you here when I put her in the base and she said that line? I'm sorry, like, I'm still not over the fact that, oh god, wait, we're still in this screen. I'm still not over just the fucking fact that I, like, wasn't expecting, like, I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna put her in the base, and immediately we got, like, like, okay, I just get Virtuosa, and I'm just like, yay! Federico's sister is here, family reunion, whatever. But, you know, I'm mainly interested in my angel, you know, and all that. And then I, like, put her in the base, and immediately she goes and she, like, tries to riz you up, like...
What a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck. These strings are vibrating. For you.
And I was just like, okay, girl, like, I'm already taken. Like, by your cousin, nonetheless. So, like, you know, I don't know. Like, okay, you're very cool and all, but like, I'm good. and then the fucking line here with just you've been here when I've talked about like the landmines and stuff, but like they really fucking did this with the voice lines. I'm still laughing about just...
I can tell your fingers are still stiff. It seems you're not yet used to learning this way. Oh, don't be nervous. I'll guide you. Oh. Quidest, Vader. Are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? If you'd like a music lesson, the doctor and I are obliged.
Like, it's so... Like, I'm sorry. This is so fucking funny to me. Just, they really did that. They really did that. They really had her just be like, yes, doctor. And like, why don't I lean over and I'll hold your hands so that I can show you exactly how to play these. I'll guide your hands to play this. And really just pulling out the just like, oh. Like, and the Fetty just like, are you going to greet me with a mine or an electric fence this time? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's so fucking funny to me. It's so... I'm so... Oh man. Anyways, these two are a riot. This is great. This is fucking great. The fact that she really just they really recruited that, and just the comment about Federico. What's the matter? Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, where were we? Alright, so we can compose some more arts tunes. So this guy was curious, kinda shocked, and scared. So I'm thinking Fear 2, that's a Sorrows opus? The heck? What if I just do all Fear? And let's try this Desire for Wisdom or whatever. Terror! Desire. Oh. Oh! I see. So we have Concern, Terror. Oh, and there's all these other aspects that I see now. I see. So what else is a Fear one? Anger? That's Anger's opus. So if we have... That's also Anger's opus. This is a Fear's opus with a question mark. Okay. Lots of concern. Yeah. Exasperation. Oh. That's fascinating. So we have exasperation and terror. Oh. Oh, I am going to actually take it. Actually, I'm gonna unpin it because I need to go back and take a break again in a sec because I'm not done with my thing. But I did want to, while it's still cooking, I'm gonna It definitely takes a hot second to figure things out, cause it's like, why didn't it change? But I see. So we have like terror, exasperation. I want to try terror. Emotions match. Okay, and memories begin to emerge. Oh shit! All right, let's go.
つまりエーベンホルツからここの話を聞いてきた。俺はリターニア出身でこの剣があるし、アーツも多少使える。あなたの力になれるはずだ。
I love how just blank ass he like. Okay, so oh wait, let me see what else it says here. Matched. The melody reveals that, wait, why does everything seem so ethereal? These emotional experiences are faked. You have received training in this area. Who are you? No need to be alarmed, friend. I needed to know what you're capable of, and make sure you're really who I think you are. Don't worry, I'm here to do my job, just like you. You don't need to be wary, and I'm not deceiving you. The man on the ground is who you're looking for, the culprit behind the noise. Whoever it was that grabbed the stuff from right under my nose was a quick one. I didn't catch his face, but I did notice that what seemed to be an emblem of Ludwig's Universitat on his robes. Maybe you can make something of it. The man put up his hood and left. The light shining through the door revealed a golden stamp on the business card in my hand. That was all I learned at the scene. I headed to Ludwig's Universitat first thing the next morning. Huh. So that kind of oh, remnant rescue. Oh no. Oh, there's there's more to read. Oh, there's so much to read. Okay. Also, I read this. You just brute force this by just combining all the combos until you get the. That's also valid. So he was fuming over his son's actions. He was angry. I'm guessing angry joy or something like that. Or what's this one? Annoyance, fuming. I don't. Hold on. Let's try composing. Worldly desires. I think it was given his stuff about his shop. Wrath. Anger, joy? That's a joy's opus. That's fascinating. Anger, fear? Let's try this one. Like a concern, maybe? Fearlessness. Desire for worldly things. Fear, anger, sorrow? Resentment. I'm gonna choose that one. Resentment sounds like it. Fuming over his son's actions. Resentment. Yeah! There we go! Alright. Nice. Cool. So that makes sense, given that he was resenting his son. The melody reveals that you were in the cafe all day. You believe that your son was responsible for the noise and wanted to take the fall for him. My son, he used to be such a perfect boy. He loved watching me play the violin, and he got into the spires with top grades. He saw business drop, all the young people going to rock parties at other establishments. He didn't mean to do it. He must have. He just lost his cool, that's all. Please, believe me. Fascinating. Okay, and I'll come back to you in a sec. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And so then, wait, how was the... Spend an authorization warrant to unlock a covert visitation. Obtain 1 authorization. Oh, and so then I have to complete all 3 to get the warrant thingy. Fascinating. Oh, that I just clicked the same thing. No, what I wanted to do was go see Lessing. Alright, let's see. What do you have? German! I want to hear your EN first, and then... Oh, it's the same guy. Alright, let's hear both of them first, because I wanna hear this guy.
Franz, Ebenholz, as you might know him, he told me about this place.
Ooh!
I come from Leitanien. I have a sword, I know some arts. I can help you.
Pussing. Yes. I love... What was it? Someone's comment, like, on Lessing. One of the comments on Lessing is just that, like, he is incredibly annoying to communicate with. And it's like it's like a comment from, like, Ebenholz or something. And it's really funny. It's, like, the most fucking... What's the word? Annoying... Not annoying, but, like, people don't like dealing with him, and then even he is just like, this guy sucks.
Certainly, I'll stay by your side. At the very least, you don't curse loudly while kicking books all around the room.
Oh my god.
We Leitanians do fuss over our horns a lot. Some visit specialized salons to trim any excess cutting and to keep their horns in shape. Me? I just use this sword. What's that look on your face? It's up to you to believe me, but there's no way I could demonstrate it for you right now.
So apparently Lessing's like a little freak. And hold on, we're gonna listen to it because I need to hear this.
I'm just an auditing student at Ludwig's Uni. The bindings on the sword?
Yeah,
There are some on my body as well. They tighten my joints and keep my muscles taut, preventing my mind from slacking off. They are not just for show. Get some sleep. Franz, if you say this, you're responsible. I accept. Stay close to me and don't fall. I've long been ready. You can call me earlier next time. I've experienced. I'll go someplace else that needs more help. You shall not pass while I'm here. You can run, but I'll keep chasing. The only thing to hold a sword back is the cowardice of its wielder.
Bondage, yeah.
Answer for your own sins.
Yeah, same vibes as the guys that shave with that. Yeah.
You've made me believe in something. No opponent is undefeatable, and no goal unachievable. Sometimes I put you and the old man together to compare, and the difference is obvious. He would be excitedly hurling curses everywhere if you were in your shoes now. Yes, that's how he acts when he's happy. Mission complete. Oder? Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind.
This one!
No, you don't have to. I'll bear yours along with mine.
I'm sorry, but I was like, I saw someone post about it and I was just like, oh, you are a little freak. Okay, I like you. Never mind, we're gonna build you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Between like
We Litanians do fuss
this
over
one
our haunts a lot.
and
Some visits, I'm just an
where
audit.
is
The bindings on the
this
sword.
one,
There are some on my body as well.
this one, yeah.
They tighten my joints and keep my muscles taut, preventing my mind from slacking off. They are not just for show.
And then the fucking failure line is
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind. No, you don't have to. I'll bear yours along with mine.
apparently his trust line too. One of his trust lines is also like is also yes, exactly, Citrona, right? I swear to God, like I literally read this and I saw someone mention his. I was like, okay, you're kind of fun. I do kind of need a dreadnought. Maybe we'll do you. Maybe we'll build you because you have a really good skill 3 that has like an anti-status effect thing. And then someone posted about his fucking voice lines, and I was like, oh, you're a little freak. Okay, I think I will build you. Hold on, I need to find which is the one that's like a high trust conversation. But yeah, just the like, oh, you're a little freak. Okay. Yeah! Here we go. Let me post the it's his high trust, it's his trust 3 one, so the reach 200 trust. But it's give me a second to pull this out. Guards, get this man a choke chain! Oh my god! Like, wait, Citrona, hold on. Let me, give me a second. Like, right? So this is the Chinese, but this is the this is just a Google translated one, but this is the 200% trust line. If you are truly working selflessly for the majority, then please believe that even if you take away my sword, blindfold me, and tie my hands, Lessing Mayor will still fight for you to the last moment. And I was like, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Exactly right. I'm just like, I need to get this to 200% trust so I can hear that voice line for myself. Just to be like, oh, you really are a little freak. Okay.
Franz, oh, auch bekannt als Ebenholz, hat mir von diesem Ort berichtet. Ich bin aus Leitanien. Ich führe einen Zweihänder und ich beherrsche ein paar Künste.
Ja!
Meine Dienste sollten sich für dich als nützlich erweisen.
Oh, these are good. I really
Verstanden.
like these.
Ich werde an deiner Seite bleiben. Leitanier legen viel Wert auf ihre Hörner. Sie besuchen
God, these
regelmäßig
VAs are
spezielle
really good.
Läden, um das überschüssige Keratin zu trimmen und sich etwas stylen zu lassen. Was mit mir ist? Ich benutze einfach diesen Zweihänder.
Bonnie,
Schaust du denn
Bonnie, wait,
Also,
like,
du musst mir ja nicht
Bonnie,
glauben.
listen to this man, okay? Bonnie, you gotta hear this. Bonnie, did you hear how much of a little freak this is? Yes, you should check the suit message. Bonnie, but first listen to how much of a little freak this is, okay? Like, I saw this guy and I was like, okay, I might level you as a dreadnought because you have an anti-status thing and you're free, you're welfare. Then I saw someone talking about his voice lines and like,
We Leitanians
listen
do
to
fuss
this.
over our hounds a lot. Some visit specialized salons to trim any excess cutting and to keep their horns in shape.
Like, first of all,
Me?
this is like semi-normal,
I just
right?
use this sort. What's that look on your face? It's up to you to believe me, but there's no way I could demonstrate it for you right now.
So, like, okay, that's fine. You use your sword to cut your own horns. That's I can kind of see that. Again, y'all were saying like the guys who shave with like hunting knives and shit, whatever.
I'm just an audit. The
But
bindings
then
on
they
the
have
sword.
this.
There are some on my body as
Hold
well.
on, actually, let me start this over.
The bindings on the sword. There are some on my body as well. They tighten my joints and keep my muscles taut, preventing my mind from slacking off. They are not just for show.
And then you listen to his what's the Operation Failure message, and
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind. No, you don't have to. I'll bear yours along with mine.
And then, at the 200% trust, I just posted this before, and just the... Doctor, if you are truly working selflessly for the majority, then please believe me that even if you take away my sword, blindfold me, and tie my hands, Lessing Mayor will still fight for you to the last moment. Like, that's just the translation part. I'm really interested to hear how the delivery is actually on the voice, but that's to... anyways, thank you, Gay, for that comment before. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, you see this little freak? You see this little freak? I was like, I've been exciting for Lessing, cause I'm gonna promote him. There's so many experiences shaping the Federico fan I will eventually do just despite you loving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah! Also his fucking talent. Hold on, actually. Let me level him up because he gets another talent that's even more, hold on, let me...
If you say this is useful, then it will be. I'll make sure to watch it 11 times a day.
11 times! Oh my god, Bonnie. When blocking, take 20% less physical and arts damage from enemies not blocked by this unit. So he doesn't take as much damage from whoever's he's not specifically blocking. So who aren't the focus, right? Oh god, what's his voice line here? Hold on.
Doctor, there's no need to make such a big fuss. And don't you give me a reward either. I already made it clear then that I agree with your ideals and am willing to work for your sake.
Thank you, Lessing. But so at promotion, right? New talent obtained. Wetted with pain. When damage is taken, attack plus 12% for 15 seconds. Does not stack. He also gets a stronger one with the module, I believe. But so, yeah, so, between all of those, and even the fucking talent where he gets higher attack right after, he gets hit, I just like, oh my god, you really are a little freak, I like you. But yeah, anyway, so, let's see, becomes immune to negative statuses, HP plus 50% and attacks deal 40% attack plus attack and block target. Skill can be used when operator is affected by a negative status, removing the status but dealing 600 arts damage to stealth. I really like the anti-status and oh, you son of a bitch. I have to do chapter 13 for this. Fuck! We'll see about getting that in a bit. But yeah, anyways, I've been excited for Lessing. Let's actually I do want to level him, so I want to have a dreadnought. I've had Scotty for the longest time.
If you say this is useful,
but
then it will be. I'll make sure to watch it 11 times a day.
Oh my god, this guy. But yeah, this is making me less normal about Lessing. He's the welfare. And you don't... Okay.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Anyways, he's the welfare, and you barely even have to do the stages because of the way it works with this funny puzzle thing. So, all you have to do is do, like, the first few stages, and then you just have to answer these... You have to answer this one with the right, like, melody thing, so it matches whatever their emotion is. So you can see how the Hearken the Arts, there is, like, Fear's Opus with concern, exasperation, and terror, and stuff like that. And so you just have to match it, and you can get Lessing right then. So you don't even have to go up to a certain stage. I've just gone, this far. But yes, you should totally go and, play and, get Lessing. I can fix Oh man, but yeah, anyways, yeah, I've been I can make him worse. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, yeah, so Lessing is fun. Lessing is fun. I've been waiting for him since I saw that post about him being a little freak, and I was like, oh. I went through and I like read and translated a bunch of the other voice lines too, and I was like, oh, you're even more of a freak than I thought. Alright. Alright. Anyways, that one was I've been excited for that. Oh god, I gotta go grind out that whatever that material is now. Figure out something with it. Oh wait, what do I need to check real quick before I go and do a quick break again?
You accommodate quite a few people
How
here.
far are we? Oh, 90%. Only another half an hour. And of course the main one that I'm using is her S2 right now, but it's fine. Whatever. Let me just swap these out real quick while we wait. I just realized I didn't set my okay, hold on guys. Wait. Alright. Take care, Bonnie. Get some rest. You'll probably see me tomorrow. For once, Ak is... Actually, should I... No, actually, I'm not gonna take Ak off yet. Or should I? Just for the sake of having Virtuosa on. Yeah. Just for the sake... Ah! It didn't click. There we go. Just for this sake, just for the sake of having this during the course of the event. There, we have the Giallos. I am most certainly having a lot of fun, buddy. Oh boy, I am having a great deal of fun. Oh my god, my angel is making so many things worse. It's great. How hard does she delete with it, actually? Actually, in that case, I will put him back, actually. Because I know not a lot of people have Ak on friend support. It was dirge hours, I swear. Oh, man, I'm sure. Since I know a lot more people will have Virtuosa. Like, if I look at my friends list, I can see, like, a lot more people have Virtuosa up, Oh shit, you have Lessing up! Let's go! Oh, do you still have... Oh my god. I forgot that Payon has... They're a really cool artist, by the way. They're Payon on Twitter. You should check them out. They're a fan of Ellie, as you can see. And I love the fact that you could do HTML with this. But yeah, I know I was looking through, and I know a few people had, Oh, there's Celestine. Ah, we can't see the ass on the profile. It's fine. But yeah, I know several people have been waiting for, Virtuosa. As I look through. Yes, like, someone right here. So I know a bunch of my friends have her on the list, so I'll leave Ak on, so because I know a lot fewer people have him, and and he's funny, and it's always funny to see Ak and the signature I have.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Oh my god, I love my angel. Sorry, yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's read this last guy, and then I'm gonna go and see my food. Visgrath Heaton, editor of Sibling is an avid lover of the arts and styles himself an authority on them. He was witness at the concert scene, separating himself from the crowd while covering his face when the noise occurred. Let's cut straight to the chase, Visgrath. Did you notice anything unusual at the scene of the concert? I'm afraid I can't be of any help. I didn't notice anything unusual. His tone was calm and his story perfect, as though it had been rehearsed. There were many records and books on the arts on the shelves behind him. You're well versed in the arts. What are your thoughts on the fantasy Erden Herrenwinter performed at the concert? It was a masterpiece! The beautiful and poignant melodies, subtle and ethereal, like the very snow of Erdenher. You should have heard it live. There was a dreamy look on his face when he talked about music. Perhaps the piece would offer a way to get the information needed. I'm sure you remember the depiction of Ferl in the third movement. What did you think of it? Oh, Ferl, how could I forget her? At the peak of her struggle against fate, when she decided to leave her family's spire and go into the falling snow outside. Oh, it was a scene to bring tears to your eyes, if not for the noise. At the time of the incident, the subject was moved to tears by the music. Recreate his emotions with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps the desire of wisdom is suitable given his sorrows. Okay, so that sounds like a sorrow and joy, maybe? Let's do 2 sorrow, 1 joy, and do desire for wisdom. Despondency, desire for wisdom. Maybe not sorrow, joy. No, that's a joy's opus. Sorrow, fear, joy. Is that a that's a fear one. Sorrow, anger. That's an anger. Sorrow. I don't think it's 2 sorrows and a fear. It feels like a joy one, unless it's like 3 sorrows. What else would a sorrow be? Hold on, I need to look at sorrow's opus. Hearken the arts. No, hearken the arts, switch inner tune. Oh shit, right, sorrow, we can read a new thing. The spires fall silent. The fountains, lifeless, ooze red mist. In the park, crowded Doppelhorner falls silent. Yet you turn around, tears about to dry. Does it have to do, it doesn't have to do with the order, does it? So if you do like sorrow, joy, sorrow, it's not, I don't think it's different, right? Sorrow, joy, sorrow? No, that's despondency, okay. Sorrow. It might be despondency, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of the different sorrows that would exist. Sorrow, anger, let's try. I just want to see what it... Indignation, desire for wisdom. Sorrow, fear. Apprehension, desire for wisdom. The thing I was thinking was sorrow, joy. Because of how much this guy, was moved to tears by the music. I'm gonna try despondency, but I'm not sure. Oh, it was right. Okay. Alright. I'm like trying to think of what the other sorrow combinations would be though. The melody reveals that you were deeply moved by the music, but chose to move away from the crowd when the noise began. Do you recall it now? I should have been sitting there with tears streaming down my face. Then the performance was disrupted, and people started looking around them. No, I cannot allow them to see me cry, not as the editor of Zwillingsternkunst. Oh. No useful information was garnered from Visratheten after he fell into self-admiration, and this line of investigation was closed. Okay. Oh, and I can actually... I need to put Snorlax to bed and charge my phone, but you're so puzzle-pilled right now. What puzzle? Ooh! We'll do another of these. Why not? Lessing. College student. Investigate. I had a fruitless day at Ludwig's Universität. By dusk, as I was ready to call it a day, when a stern-looking youth approached me and claimed to be the one I was looking for. I decided to talk to him. I followed him throughout the campus. The only thing he told me along the way was his name, Lessing. He stood in stark contrast to his peers, who had been rather excitable and hot-headed of late. Can you describe what you saw? Did Milan puzzle? Oh boy. Can you describe what you saw at the incident? I didn't observe the attack. I arrived at the scene almost at the same time as the secret agent. We both saw the same thing, so there's nothing new that I can tell you. I was a step too late. Things unfolded quicker than I expected. He blinked, wiping away a subtle hint of an unusual expression. He said things unfolded quicker than he expected. Was he expecting the noise to appear again at the concert? Sorry, but there's something bothering me. I'm just going to be straight with you. How did you know where the culprit who made the noise was? It's hard to believe that you're just an ordinary student. Noise? I see. So you don't understand its true nature. That sound has its own internal logic, and there seems to be a message within its music. The sound has frequently appeared wherever people were gathered. I'm focused on the meaning behind it. Also, I never said I was a student. I'm just studying with a professor here. An internal logic? I did not have any recordings with which I could verify that statement, but it would be a crucial lead if true. But he had yet to mention the item he had removed from the scene. I had to act with care and work out his intentions before prying any further. Thank you. This has been really helpful. Now, is there anything else that you haven't told me about the crime scene? This is what you're looking for. An intricate musical arts device with originium circuits that greatly magnify the volume of the user's playing, allowing the sound to travel further. Yes, it's a key piece of evidence that cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands, especially not that secret agent's. The subject was frustrated that he did not arrive at the scene on time. He removed the victim's arts device from the scene in order to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands. Recreate his emotions with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps regret and worldly desire is appropriate. Worldly desire, okay. Regret. So, concern, exasperate, sorrow, apprehension, indignation, regret. What would regret be? Did I have a regret before? Hold on. Sorrow? Sorrow, apprehension, indignation. What is locked? Keep exploring to unlock. Oh, I might need to explore. Oh, I might need to get another emotion for this. Regret. Would that be sorrow? Something like sorrow and... That's exasperation. Fear, sorrow? Fear, anger? Or maybe fear, anger, resentment? Fear, let's try fear, anger real quick. I just want to see what this ends up being. And we'll do worldly things just to have more of them. Timorousness. Interesting. What is... Also, I guess we'll make some more of these. I don't think I have a good regret, though. Let me look at what's in here again. Timorousness, like, oh, what's the... How do I describe this? Timorousness, like fear of the like being apprehensive, kind of. Timorousness, like anxiousness, timidness, kind of. Timidness. Yeah, timidness. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Maybe I am getting tired. But I want to go a little further. That would make sense if I'm missing one of the... If I'm missing one more combo. Let me see. I wanna, oh fuck. Let me see, what is this? Note of sorrow. But I don't see another. Oh, thank God. I need those so bad. They another complete 20 routine visitation. Oh, okay, so there's a bunch of rewards. Oh, okay, I gotta do those. Damn. Litanian. Fuck, am I getting tired? Okay, I'm gonna take another break real quick, and then I'm gonna take another break, and then I want to get through 4 at least, but we'll see how tired I am and if I get through 5 or not. But for now, yeah, we can do this to set you up, and then okay, let me set this up to probably, oh yeah, it'll be like another 20 minutes, so let's show this. Now I'll eat that, my scientist will go snack on the rest of this, and then we'll see. At least we got Lessing though. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. I'm trying to get through as much as I can of this, again, in these 2 days, because I'm going to, because again, that's all I could take off from work, which is why I'm trying so hard to, do all this, but, I may be running out of steam today, for now at least. Honestly, if I see Federico in the story again, I might honestly get a second wind, considering how excited I get when I see my angel, so, but we'll see for now. Alright, let me just set this. Alrighty, hello everyone again. I think I should be back and oh, I forgot about the BRB thing. There we go. Yeah, it is it's late. Take care, Luigi, man. It's 2 a.m. for me. So well. But yeah, go get some good rest. We'll see. Hopefully it won't take me too long to get through this. Oh. Donk. Yeah. Thank you. Rhapsody Longing. A young man from Urtica climbed the tallest spire of Ludwig's Universität, and when he looked down across the land, this was the resulting opus. Trying to hold out a little longer for daily reset. It's like in 2 more hours, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold out for 2 hours, to be honest. I'm getting really EV right now, so I'm like, oh man. Oh, this is an interesting one. Honestly, I think what we might do is you gotta do it for the IS4 clear. Oh man. At the final boss, are you are you doing ending 1, or are you doing a different ending? I've only just gotten ending 2 done, so let's see. I'm thinking if we put Arturia over spamming ending 1, good luck. Let's see. Ooh, have fun, have fun. To be honest, actually, I won't spoil you. I won't spoil you, at least with ending 2. I still don't know what's going on with ending 3. I'll find out sometime. But, let's see. With this, I'm thinking, considering how an enemy comes along this way, I'm guessing what see, I want to be able to hit this thing. But, what I'm thinking is if we put Federico... Oh, ending to you, but thanks to Ethan? Nice. Oh yeah, but his anti-bind. Oh, that was so... Oh, it was so funny. I just got ending 2 the other day. We got him on the second go. On BN10, actually. But yeah, that one... Oh, the first run on it was real funny. The first run on that guy is real funny. Very, very amusing boss. Very troll boss. But yeah, or what? Do you work for Sun? Real. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking we can either place Federico here facing upwards, or here facing downwards, or like here facing forward. I'm worried that if I place him here facing forward, then something will come along the bottom that Arturia won't be able to handle. If I place him facing down, though, then we won't be able to get the second tuning node. I could... See, I do want to be able to block. I'm just worried that whatever comes from the top will end up hitting Arturia here. So this might be time to, you know what, I think we'll... Let me think about this, actually, because we'll try bringing this skill.
What audience have you picked for me today?
And let's bring our new Eben. I want to use this one. I like this second, his second skill.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch benötigt Rhodes Island sie, also werde ich sie in vollem Umfang
also
einsetzen.
before I forget, we won't bring Lessing quite yet. I wanna try this first, but I did want to change Lessing to wrong button. Oh, I did change him to German. Okay. All right. One more for the night. All right, let's go. Oh, man. Ooh. Empress? Again? Oh! Sorry, Frau Giallo, I made another Oh, shit. She's teaching. Oh, boy. Why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar on the last line very well. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong, though. Then don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice of your heart. It's a language to express yourself with. If you let yourself be caught up in the grammar before learning how to speak, then the language itself loses all meaning. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future, they're all real. So let them live in the sound of your instrument. But that's not what my arts professor said. He said that Originium Arts is a rigorous field of study, that it's about uncovering the order within chaos, like putting together a mess of unrelated notes to form a beautiful chord. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. I taught another student just like you before. He was No! This is her talking about Kraid! No! No, this is about the comic we read at first! No! I taught another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, and not very good at expressing himself. What happened to him? He became a very brave man. Fuck! A shame that he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life I'd hoped he would. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the famed musician with whom he shared a surname. Oh, was he the descendant of someone famous? Herkumshon. Have you heard his word? Archuria. God damn it. Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name. Archuria. Really? But to me, he was first and foremost a musician. Everyone says he stopped performing with regular instruments toward the end of his life. His music... Oh, you could hardly call that noise music. They say it instilled fear in anyone who heard it. True. His rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I'd never felt such a strong will. We really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard the Empress's voice and the gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig's Universität. You'd be in deep trouble if they were to catch wind of it. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece. No matter what commotion you may hear outside, focus only on your own rhythm. Archuria! 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 So it's you. If you are here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin. Almost. Our guests are arriving as they should, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me, just like you used to? I'd like to be present when the melody begins. You wish to listen from beginning to end? I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. A lot of people will be hurt today. Some will even die. They will be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. Even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? Oh boy. Oh, it's Viviana. Ludwig's University. I've seen the name in more than a few books I've read, most recently in a leading publication on Originium Arts theory, but the name comes up as early as ancient scrolls engraved with secret arts. The crest of that university shines brilliantly in the history of Lytanian's arts. It's merely a variant of the Urtka family crest, but it remains Lytanian's oldest university. Once I used to fantasize about life on a campus like this. Walking through a campus covered with red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages, with an endless buffet of books and literature in the library. Every day must be fulfilling here. Oh, with the PV. With their majesty's permission, you are free to enroll in any school in Lytanian. Oh, have you noticed the eyes of the students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them to forget the divide between their upbringings. Yet before Kurfürst Ludwig chose to make his spire a university, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So how can I bring myself to use that very same authority to pollute such unique purity once more? Oh boy. The Gendarmerie? Your so-called purity has never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes up on the spires have never looked away from Lytanian's lands. And especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in the Urtuka territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade and often returned even after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King. And that includes the man we're looking for. Gerhard Hoffman. 9. We will find his teacher first. He is the one most familiar with Ludwig's university. Since the era of the Witch King, no, since an even more distant past, he's never left this school's most ancient spire. Oh boy. There he is. Okay, sorry, I'm fine. Why are there so many gendarmes on campus? You said earlier that I was a wanted criminal. You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Oh my god, my agent. Team 5, Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop! You can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. This is a university! A lot of the research we do here requires a stable environment. Even the slightest disturbance could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Seize him. Why? I didn't break any laws! Your name? Louis Schnitzer. You haven't answered my question! The Schnitzer's a force guard. Take him to the classrooms. I don't understand! Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard and lock the nobles in the classrooms. Take control of anyone and anything related to House Urtuka. I'm only a Schnitzer by name! My father didn't even inherit the title! What gives you the right to do all this over something that happened decades ago? Because we're investigating what happened decades ago. Young Herr Schnitzer, as long as you behave yourself, I assure you nothing will happen to you. Oh jeez. My family will be participating in this celebration soon! I'm going to have an audience with their majesties! Ludwig's university is the most historic university in Lytanian. Not even the Kaiser's armies dare damage a single brick of this spire 23 years ago. What gives you the right to trample on knowledge and the arts, on Lytanian's traditions? The Kaiser's orders, young Herr. The culprit who murdered our commander is hiding in this school. Oh boy. If you want to protect it, then tell all your classmates that they'd better report anything they know about a strange sanctum and the Witch King's remains. Oh boy. Oh, Federico. Oh, we're in so... Oh my god. The Kaiser's orders? No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how could I have thought she'd keep herself at arm's length? I can't waste time chasing after Arturia anymore. I thought she was the target of your mission too. Only part of it. My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions in order to prevent her from getting in the way of our plans. But now there's a bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions. Well, you sure found the right person for that, didn't you? Federico, please say something about this! Oh my god. I have no further questions. As you are Lytanian, I will not be required to execute your will. Oh, forget it. Not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Her executor, the case Arturia is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your Pope has no right to interfere. Here's some advice. Abandon your mission before the Gendarmerie make it here. Leave Zwillingstern. This is not the right thing to... No, this... Okay. Oh my god. This is... No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've completed my assessment. Abandoning this mission is not an option. Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Oh, Federico. Oh, okay, what are we doing? Oh my god, what is my fucking angel do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm definitely getting a second win, but we need to stop after this because I need to rest. But like, I'm doing this. I'm here. I'm seeing my angel. Like, Luigi Man was right. I should have said win. We've arrived, Jost. You best wait outside. I sense no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke to your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left hand will rain after the smoke ring passes. Do you use a smoking pipe as a wand? This? A wand? Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. Who'd want to think about serious matters while smoking? I simply wanted to run an experiment and see if this smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the Twin Chief's spire. We're here because we have important matters to discuss, Herr Fremont. Oh, this is that guy! What a killjoy, Renna. If only you were as well behaved as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing if smoke ring could float on for dozens of kilometers. No, distance isn't the important factor. What matters is not being blinded by that uselessly shiny armor of yours. Alright, so you've ruined my mood. Now tell me, was it the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come find me? Oh boy. So you're telling me a copy of the Gildeness Gesetz was lost, the one stored in Sturmwind. Do we pay you to sit around all day? You're the Gesetz Watcher and you can't even keep an eye on the Gilden Gesetz? What good is that fancy getup of yours other than being hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, it's safer to keep it far away from the center of the whirlpool. Apparently some of your idiocy rubbed off on her. Maybe the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. And don't get me started with that punk in Stormwind. Honor his vow with his life like hell he did. First Warner has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It's a pleasure. My condolences if you want them, but that doesn't change the fact that this whole farce is the height of absurdity. Especially the fact that Grimmacht waited until now to tell me. Is this stolen Gilden Gesetz really so special? 23 years ago, when First Warner returned from Zwillingstrom to Sturmland, he had it on his person. Aside from the Kaisernen and the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the arts devices from the era of the Witch King, his arts still remain in it. The Witch King's arts. The Witch King's arts! The entrance of Ludwig's University has that fool's arts too. They could have all the armors lining the streets start breakdancing right this moment. But is there a point? Did Grimmacht never mention it? Those are no normal frivolous arts. They're arts devices that Herr Kampfschorn himself spent his life developing, all to defeat his greatest foe. The Witch King's greatest foe? Do you mean Corsica the First of Gaul? A mere emperor leading a mere army. Do you really think transient might like that would really have meant a thing to Herr Kampfschorn in his heyday? Who is this bozo? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of Lytanian. The Gildeness Gesetz. Apparently you aren't a complete moron. Ever since the birth of the Lytanian Empire, the Gilden Gesetz has changed only once. All on his own, Herr Kampfschorn issued a challenge to Lytanian's forebears, as well as to all the arts masters who put their energy into composing the Gilden Gesetz. This is fun. I don't like this guy, but I love reading this guy. I love reading characters like that. I love reading just pissed off like people like this. How do you feel? My head, it doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm afraid normal healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know. There's an evil old fart shouting my ear off, that's all. You can actually hear him speak. Occasionally. That must be unbearable. Like his melodies, the Witch King's voice holds a power that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could kill a man simply by humming. You've met him. My teacher, Herr Fremont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. Oh boy. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there were once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps of the throne. And I was one of them. So you're also... Ugh! You utter fool! You absolute buffoon! How dare you to question me? I have more lines in this event than real! Is your head hurting again? Don't worry. I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and charged into the spire until Brumacht and Evrigenade's leadership. I definitely butchered the last one, but we're just going to skip over it. That day, the steps I once kneeled before were redder than even the leaves in the Ludwig's Universität campus. It must have been a difficult battle. For every 10 companions I fought beside, only one survived. Every last one of us were among the most capable in the country. Yay! Congrats, Citrona! Get some rest! If they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone on to become even more outstanding scholars, even greater casters. No wonder you visited Forest Park that day. I should salute you and those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth it. If it hurts, though, feel free to lean on me. Oh, no problem, Gay. I'm gonna be heading out soon too. Take care. I'm honestly gonna finish this stage and then the after it, and then I think I also need to get some rest. Let him go. Lessing? I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I don't want to hurt you, nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. Then why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive like this. We're not pursuing any evil causes. We're simply retrieving what belongs to us and destroying what hinders us. You know that. The Witch King's relics, who do they belong to? And who decides that? You're a smart fellow, Lessing, and an honest one. You should think about these things, lest you regret all this in 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I don't want to see you make the same mistakes. I once saw you as a dear mentor, too. Oh, Jesus. I still remember. You weren't even half as tall as you are now when Professor Fremont handed that sword to you. Yet in the blink of an eye, you're as old as I was when I stormed the Witch King's spire. In school, time really does fly by, doesn't it? My fear is that not enough time has passed, that I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. Oh jeez. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King. And I have only one thing to say to you, get out of my way! Oh, classes are almost over. Come, this way! Mayor, what are you doing standing here? Not auditing any lectures today? Why are you holding a sword in the school building? You really love training, don't you? He chose this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of gendarmes barged into the school today. They're searching everyone they're coming across, especially commoners from the Urtica territory. Oh, hold on! Why are you running so fast? Even up the stairs, the school administration doesn't allow that! Oh boy. Are you okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Like Kraid. Considering Lessing's abilities and temperament, he'll catch up to us soon. We need to take a safer route. Are we inside a school? Ludwig's Universität. You are of the Urtica bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied arts here. I'd really wish I weren't. The Urticas have produced more than one Litanian ruler, aside from Herkumstorn and the other Kaisers. Ludwig, known as the Scholar, he was the Kurfürst of Einwald, and he too almost became the Kaiser of Litanian. And he was also your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge so that the land would never again impede Litanian. When he insisted on opening up his family's spire to all of Einwald's citizens, many thought he'd gone mad. mad. I suppose a lot of our family get called that. Madness goes hand in hand with greatness. This has always been the way of House Urtka. Even the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsurpassed talent before he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more frightening connotations when it happens to a tyrant rather than a commoner. If that's another Urtka tradition, then I'll have to find somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. Oh, Eben. From the moment I laid eyes on you, I saw the bravery in you. But your life is precious, and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Franz. May I call you Franz? You know the name I threw away? You won't ever be alone again. Let me help you. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Gerhard Hoffman. Of all my students, he's the one who knows best what the Gildengesetz really is. If only he were here, then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining all this. How did you know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remains killed my father, as well as 2 more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect that their next target is Herr Hoffman. Huh! You came at just the right time, then. Just 15 minutes ago. Wait! What did you just say? Gerhard is involved with the Witch King's remains, the same remains that experimented on Her Cumstone's great-grandson simply to blow up a dime a dozen music hall? I suppose so. They may not be the exact same group, but they're working under a similar banner. But how do you know so much about even the finest details of the Visheim incident? This energy fluctuation. It's a sign that arts were cast to maintain structural integrity here. The same kind of arts used by Einswald's caster army. Don't mistake my arts for their child's play. Forget the Einwald of today, even when her Cumstone was still around. I was the one who taught all his lackeys their spatial arts. Stand back, Drost. Why are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instruments! It's been centuries since this spire was last repaired, and it can't withstand being knocked around. Herr Fremont. Is the experiment you were just conducting related to the voice of Mundane? Oh, and he knows about Eben! Wait, is this the battle already? Are we getting a battle jump scare? Oh my god, we are getting a battle jump scare. Okay, oh shit. What the fuck was I planning with this? Oh fuck. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Virtuosa and, Eben.
Move out.
God, I love this music. Wait! God, sorry, I'm just like, God, this music. Oh! This is... No, I have heard this! I have heard this! Oh! 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 Oh, I have heard this! Isn't this is from the trailer, isn't it? Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, this shit slap. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Yes, I know this one! I do know this! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! God, I love our that! This was fan! This was a fan? Holy smokes! Holy shit, this was Okay, I'm gonna look into this more, cause...
A solo, feel your own self, to your heart's content.
Holy shit! Holy shit! How are we positioning you? Okay, wait, we should put you facing where you can continue to hit this. Let's actually try placing you
I
here.
shall ensure the integrity of
I
the
love you,
law.
my angel.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Holy shit! This is so good! Oh my god, yes! 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 What the fuck is this? Attack range increases. Damage to all targets. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Attack range increases. That's fucked up. Okay.
Ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry, oh my god, yes, yes! Any second now, okay, never mind, we can activate your skill first.
Destruction is the most naive behavior.
I love you. Oh shit, we still need Virtuosa's skill,
Suffering.
There we
will
go!
come to rest.
Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Oh my god, yes! 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 Yes!
Vorstellung wird weit.
Ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Oh, this is so good!
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh god, not the lag for a second there.
Fort aus meinem Kopf.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
Oh my god! Oh, this goes so hard! This really goes so hard! Oh, this goes so hard! Yes! I love this game!
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Actually, I should have let Federico hit that more. It's fine.
So melancholisch.
I do not want these guys to get the passionate melody. Come on, Federico. Come on, I love you, come on. You can do this. They move slow enough. I believe in you. Yeah, no, for real!
Is reasonable. Annihilation is the most common result.
Ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Your request is reasonable.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that is good shit! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I'm this is definitely going. There's so much music I need to download. Cause I really need to download the songs from IS4 because holy fuck. And then this one, oh, we gotta get this one. Oh, that's a banger right there. Oh god damn! Quick, upstairs! I heard from a student just now. The sanctum we're looking for is hiding there. Oh boy. Oh boy. A pipe organ. Oh fuck! The entire spire is designed in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we heard earlier. There's a very high chance that the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here. Oh no. Will you keep going up? Originium arts that use sculptures to synchronize voices. The very same kind I heard at the site of the attack at Carl Schmidt Street. Oh fuck, that's the ones that were talking to Arturia too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck! I really did get that second win, didn't I? So you started working with the Witch King's remains after all, Arturia. The look on it! Oh my god, the look on his face, guys! The look on his face, it's one of the... Oh my god, guys! Ah! This expression, this is the almost like concerned, like the concerned, the particular expression that they're using for him right now, this is the one, like, where he's, like, like, this is the expression expression he has when he has to like tell when he's dealing with like Gerald's death in Hortus. Like, this one, and it's the concern about like Arturia and I'm sorry, but seeing this expression like on Federico, because this one doesn't come up that often, or it's just in extremely distressing times, and I'm just like, guys, I generally prefer having a PNG because I like the visual of having just specific faces to use versus like having movements and stuff. But at times, when I do wish, the times I do wish I had something like a live 2D or something so that you could see, is because I wish you could see me like legitimately like reaching out at the screen right now, just like, oh my god, sorry, this particular Federico, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. If I told you I never cared who they were and no interest in Lytanian's political turmoil, would you believe me? The resentment of individuals has never been a motive for your crimes, and I see power struggles and profit as even less likely candidates. They're talking! Okay. Oh, Federico, you really do know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts while you, boring as you are, you and I are alike. Oh my god, guys! Sorry. I took breaks. But we're at a good part. Oh my god, guys, we're at a good part. I'm sorry. I'm just these two and just oh my god. The different like the expressions that they use here, particularly like this is his neutral expression, but they were using they were using oh god, which one is this? I actually don't know. Oh no, it's 4 because 4 is the one where he looks it's the one they use for like slight distress, and oh my god, I just accidentally clicked on a thing that's going to open on and it's going to make everything slow down. God damn it. But yeah, 4 is the one that they use when it's like some like distress or like concern, and that on Federico and I'm sorry, but like seeing my angel like this, and I'm oh god, okay, the lag is hitting. Please go away soon. I'm sorry. I hate when I accidentally click this to open something and just but yeah, just that, and then the talking and just Arturia here and God, like this, I swear, the line is so good with the just I'm sorry, I have to read this one again. Okay, please go away. Please shut down. Please close. Come on, buddy. Go away. Exit. Okay. But yeah, so oh, Federico, you really know. Jesus, why do you keep showing? No! Oh, Federico, you really do know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you, boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years I've walked amidst chaos simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation of a few Lytanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Even without my assurances, you should already know in your heart that, no matter what becomes of Lytania tomorrow, it will have no immediate effect on Laterano. It won't! But Federico does care about people, and this is one of the... I'm sorry, guys, I'm so... Perhaps. Then, can I ask you the same thing the Lupo boy did? That you ignore what you see here? You're upstairs. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you see me. That's part of it, Hibiscus! Okay, so we'll talk about this after, because I do need to stop after this. We'll talk about it after this, because I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited! How about this? Once my wish comes true, I will be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave Zwillingsturm. When the time comes, if you still want me to go back to Laterano with you, I promise you, I'll think about it. An arrest is not a request. You do not have the right to think about it. I love you, my beautiful angel. I love Federico so much. My lovely baby brother. You really don't know when to give up. Target spotted! It's the Sancta who was at the scene of Captain Bourdain's murder. Everyone, surround Sonata Spire immediately. Oh boy. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs. After him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One floor after another, Lytanian spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, with the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as the performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace throughout the entire process. Even his heart rate remains unchanged. Oh my god. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day has gone by, nothing has changed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck! Sorry guys, it's hitting me. It's just hitting me just like a decade and God, I'm sorry. It's just hitting. It's just the timeline is hitting me because just oh my god, guys, because his parents died when he was 10. So we went to live with Arturia then, and that is said to be 15 years ago. So just seeing this, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Guys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you're willing to stick around for the absolute insanity here. The last floor. By leaping past the few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. But don't move! You Sancta, don't tell me you can actually fly! Just how fast can you run? A good thing the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. I don't care how amazing you are! If you take another step, I'm taking you down! So what will you do? Will you declare war on the Lytanian Gendarmerie? They too are enforcers of law, much like your countless co-workers at the Notarial Hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. They feel fear. When you charge ahead in pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else, do you lay eyes on these ordinary men and women, even for even a moment? Oh my god, guys! My soul. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my throat's gonna kill me tomorrow. What's that sound? Is somebody talking to you? Are they your buddy? You have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us into an ambush? She is not my friend. But I am a fellow Sancta. We both have the same halos above our heads and the same wings on our backs. We're even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way not to aid me, but to arrest me? The misunderstandings of others have never been a reason to waver. I love you so much. 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 I can't. I'm going to scream. My teammates will be here soon. You won't get away. Surrender. Approach those who misunderstand you in endless pointless pursuit. Clearly explain your position and motives to them. And then accept the fact that you have failed once again. You're right in front of me. I have unearthed evidence of your arts. Thanks. Oh my god, guys. Drop all your weapons. Back away from the talking sculpture. I ask that you please calm down. I am not your enemy. That's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes and my arts unit. You'll pay for what you did to Captain Bourdain, Sancta. I was not responsible for Loris Bourdain's death. That expression, it was the one of concern and regret. Fuck, shit, fuck, it was the one of regret. Oh no, it was the oh no, ah! They're already under the thumb of their most irrational emotions. Your music is affecting everyone in the area. Is this really my doing? Perhaps this is what they've always wanted, deep down? I told you long ago, much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving the issue at hand. Poor Federico. Have you still not noticed why you've never managed to catch me, even though you've pursued me all these years? How is a man who sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, supposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. And you are not chaos itself. You are a criminal, and your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. Federico raises his gun. The bullet pierces the speaking sculpture opposite him and continues in a straight path until it shatters the wall. The black-haired Sancta is standing on a balcony not far away. With her back facing the setting sun and a bow in her hand, she smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of art's light finally reach the executor. Oh. Ah! This is such a moment. I cannot believe I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to fucking scream. There is so much. What's going on? I just saw a bunch of Gendarmerie surrounding Sonata Spire. Haven't you heard? It's the Witch King's remains. They're hiding among us in the school, researching arts used to hurt people. It's so scary. How come none of us ever noticed? I don't believe it! How can you be sure they aren't lying? Their Majesties have long seen the school as a thorn in their side. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig's University. How dare you doubt their Majesties? Oh, I get it. You're under the Witch King's remains influence yourself, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You're one of them. How could you slander me like that? We've shared a room ever since we started school. I even took you to my family's villa by the lake every summer. Ha! And how many of your families find possessions that via were rewards from the Witch King? Like that set of arts crystals in the basement used to observe catastrophes. They were refined from the ashes of the infected, weren't they? What did you just defame me all you like, but don't you dare drag my grandmother into this. She was the greatest catastrophe scholar in Einwald, and she died for Lytanian on the northern Sturmland battlefield. My eyes! I'm reporting you and your family to Andomer and the Empress's voice! You wretched Witch King's remnant! What does that make you? An idiot who crawled your way here by clutching the hems of the Twin Empress's dresses? If your family didn't so happen to be on the right side, the lot of you would still be boatmen bearing the nobles! What do you even know? Do you ever even learn to truly respect knowledge? You don't even know which instruments to use for different occasions! Of course! I always knew you looked down on me! Come on! Fight me! Oh shit! Lessing! Oh shit! What are you doing protecting him, Mayor? Your family used to serve the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up these haughty snobs? The university forbids Originium Arts duels between students. When a pack of wild beasts gains knowledge, that doesn't mean they've become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. We should be ridding ourselves of this British rabble. They'll only tarnish the elegance and values of Ludwig's University. Shut up! We worked for centuries to earn the right for commoners and nobles to sit in one classroom together. Neither Ludwig's University or society as a whole should regress. Out of the way, Mayor, you're my enemy too! Ha! You are much better than him, Mayor! The old fart who raised you has been stinking up this place longer than anyone else, hasn't he? I heard he's lived for hundreds of years, and he keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he puts you together from bones too? I've also heard rumors. They say even the twins were molded by Fremont with his witchcraft. Nonsense! Fremont and the Witch King were the best of friends. I bet he's the leader of the Witch King's remains. Both of you should get some rest. His longsword, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arts flying toward him from both sides. Lessing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head, but finds even more beam sparks being flung toward one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with one another, all at once. There is a thunderous rumble. A golem running around has knocked over a road sign. Ludwig's Universität, the shining school crest, falls into a cloud of dust. There is so much happening, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm really getting on in years. It's only been such a short distance, yet it feels as though I've climbed hundreds of steps. I think I heard the sounds of a fight above ground. Are the Witch King's remains fighting with those from the university? You're too weak. Leave the war to the others for now. But suppose this war started because of me. I have no reason to hide. You feel guilty. That's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to live, and that is not necessarily a mercy. I know better than anyone how that feels. Have you experienced a similar suffering? I was gravely injured during the final battle, and spent the better part of a year in a confused state. It was Professor Fremont who spent the time and effort to cure me. That day, when I finally woke up from my nightmare of being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought that entered my mind was that my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. In my despair, I climbed to the top of Sonata Spire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there, and I asked him, was everything I did for Lytanian truly meaningful? What happened next? Did you find the meaning you sought? He gave me a number of books on the Guldengesetz. He told me that whenever I can't answer my own questions, history can. So I started studying the Guldengesetz, how Lytanian came to be, and the direction it should go. I researched these topics for 20 years. And what answer did you come to? The problems facing Lytanian have always existed, ever since the birth of the Gildengesetz. The cultural differences between tribes, the rift between nobles and commoners, etc. All of these have existed for over 1,000 years. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lytanian, to give its citizens new lives, and to end the endless sacrifices. You must possess both absolute power and unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost, and we're on our way to find it right now. So this power you speak of is hidden somewhere on this old campus. Yeah. And by obtaining it, we'll be able to resolve the predicament before us, eliminate the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time? Did you die for that? It was only my confidence in it that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come, Franz, it's right up ahead. 9. You again! Don't follow him any further. You shouldn't go there. Come back with me. so you can strap me to a table again and make me a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy in your dreams. Let the dregs of the past be buried by time and vanish from Lytanian entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that happens. But before that, there's no before anything! I've thrown away even a guarantee from the Kaisernen! Do you really think I'd listen to the promises of a remnant of the Witch King? All I want is to obtain the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon the Witch King, are my enemies too! Not this again. Is always denying your involvement really that fun for you people? Or are you fighting over who gets credit for what, all to crawl ever closer to that rotten throne? I'm sick of all this. Can't you pick some other trophy and stay away from me? Oh my god. The stairs beneath us are vanishing. This school is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. I love reading people yelling at each other, if you couldn't tell. It wears my voice the hell out, but oh my god. Wait, holy shit! This is Twilight of Volume music! This is Twilight of Volume music! Oh my god! Ah! God, this stuff is so good! Sorry, I just realized my break message is still up, it's fine. The yelling is spot on, thank you for the immersion. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I get way too into reading people yelling at each other. This school is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No! Lessing, not even you can fight a transforming staircase on your own. You'll only hurt yourself. Are you this cruel to yourself too? Look, I don't know what Gerhard told you, but don't listen to him. Rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in a lab, I'd rather trust someone who once stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The advent of the Genesis Horn is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple-checked that. The process may be painful, but not unbearable. But you aren't me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. The Twilight of Volume music in the back of this. Oh, this is, oh, man. The Twilight of Volume music just bringing back the thoughts of Mudrock and of Fallenik and ever going through that whole process and oh my god, like oh my god, it's so like sometimes it's very interesting to hear out of place like old music, and then sometimes you have shit like this where it brings back all the associations with the previous event too, and just all the meanings of this. Thanks, JD, for having you do Volume 1 and Lingering Echoes back to back in perfection. Tell JD thank you from me too, because that was a good choice. That was a good fucking choice. Stop running away. If neither the voice of the mundane nor the Artica bloodline are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. Accept them? The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of mundane into me gave me that same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up a city, the ones who killed my brother, said nearly the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you're creating? Ugh! Oh my god. Still not letting go even after that blow? Are you really so eager to be torn to pieces by the ancient arts on these stairs? I'd rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been about more than just you, more than me as well. When Lytanian's future is at stake, any sacrifice is... Franz, come! We need to keep going! This energy enveloping me. Did you save me? I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you, obsessed with sacrificing themselves. Ah! After Crane! Fuck! Fuck! Exactly! I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you, obsessed with sacrificing themselves. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, guys. We're not even halfway through the event. Evanholes, don't walk right into a trap. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Rah! Oh my god, guys, this is so much. Who signed the permission slip for this field trip? God! Come on, Franz. What is this place? This is where the key I mentioned lies. The key capable of fundamentally changing Lytanian. 1,000 years ago, sages from the various tribes came together and signed an alliance, witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. This pact laid out the relationship between the tribes, established the Kufrstan system, and set the foundation for Lytanian morality and appreciation of the arts. You mean the Gildeneskisats? Yeah. In the centuries that followed, the Gildeneskisats ensured Lytanian stability. That is, until a century ago, when the Syracusans became the first to turn their backs on the Gildeneskisats and seek independence from Lytanian. It was a bloody conflict lasting several years. With one part of the choir gone, the movement became destabilized and many regions fell into chaos. Lytanian was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, a man stepped forward. He realized that the Gildeneskisats had to be amended. Only by removing Syracuse from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. The Witch King. Correct, my child. What you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig's Universität, where House Urtika's arts, circulated for centuries, are gathered, and where Herkumstorn rewrote the Gildeneskisat. I am butchering these so fucking bad, but oh my god, this is so, I cannot agree to your methods. Even if I were willing to believe you that the Genesis Horn truly exists, it is incapable of descending upon Zwillingstrom as it is now. This is exactly why I didn't bother notifying you people. The Gesatzwatcher have heads even harder than their helmets. Your so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics of the Witch King stored here, they will bring forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there is only one efficient means of stopping them. I refuse. We'll evacuate all the students and university staff. Ludwig's Universität contains much more value than just its students and instructors. I've had tenure here for centuries. Can you even imagine how many precious arts, devices, and enchantments there are here? I understand, but I ask that you please prioritize Lytanian's safe. Absolutely not! You say you understand, but that's far beyond your meager capabilities. The old man's voice calms down. His habitual tongue-lashing comes to a halt. As he stares at the man in front of him, the shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire covered in vines. These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them again, I'll throw all of you out at once. Something isn't right. The sunset outside the window disappeared. The sun's not the only thing that's gone. Oh shit. Oh! How very brave of you. Oh fuck. However, don't even try to touch my shadow again unless you wish to be dissolved by it. Her Fremont's shadow. It's fractured into innumerable silk strings. Drost, lower your arts. Do not probe those shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. Oh, so you've figured out who I am? Then you must also know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There is nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that were you to leap outside, you wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouth, vocal cords, and limbs would all perish in the darkness. I've never even heard of arts like these. Exile. I've heard it spoken of in legends, but was never sure how much truth there was to it. Until today. You've been hiding in Litanian for so long now. Why choose now to reveal your identity? Her leech. Oh, fuck. A leech! Oh! 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 Wait! 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 Isn't that like the Conversarius? Like Shining? Isn't that like... Where's my... No, that's not the right button. Fuck. Isn't that like... That's like Shining, right? A leech, like, wait, like the Nox, the Sarkaz court? Hold on, what? You mean, Poor Fremont is a Sark? I'm right! Oh my god, I'm actually remembering things correct. Hold on, that's not the right face. Oh my god, I'm remembering things correctly. Oh my god, guys, holy shit! This is a terrible place to stop! Holy shit, guys! What? Her Fremont is a Sarkaz! This is a leech! This is like the Conversarius of the Sarkaz court! This is like Shining! Like, what? This is like Shining! This is the people who were like, experimenting with Nightingale, and the Shining's cousins and Shining's relatives and the other leeches? Hello? What the fuck? This single fucking chapter just threw so many fucking curveballs at me. Hello? I'm sorry. I just thought he was like, I did not think of that at all. I just thought of the fucking, the detail of arts, and then this guy pulls this shit and, oh my god. This one chapter just threw so much shit at me with Federico and Arturia and this and Ebenholz and Lessing and the fucking saving him because with Kraid, and then this whole story with Lessing and the Dilziasats and this and now a fucking leech. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Our Fremont is a Sarkaz? A Sarkaz. Aside from the immortal bastards of the royal court, very few these days have been able to deduce my identity. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country for far too long, haven't I? I never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in this spire with my head buried in the literature here. It's you people who forgot who I was. And all of you keep bothering me with Litanian's messes. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs, other times it's two deer locking antlers. Haven't you wasted enough of my time? Now scram and tell Grimlock that I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I've loaned from the Genesis Horn, the leeches will be gone from Litanian for good. And if it's not too much to ask, get the hell out of here and never set foot in my holy temple again! I love reading these. I need to have I never know what face to use for these. But oh my god, I love reading them. The Genesis Horn cannot be allowed to descend. Did you not understand a word of what I just said? I am no match for you. But that doesn't mean Litanian's Gesatz Watcher will give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek death? Let her leave. Her Fremont, surely there is still room to negotiate. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Wait! What? everything is happening. You can stop trying. It's you. Hello, Drost. 9. I should call you Frau Hochberg. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Michael, the personal envoy of Her Majesty Grimacht. So you're another Empress's voice? I'm not. Oh, now he's Michael. So now he introduced himself correctly. Or as his real identity. I am not. An Empress's voice serves both Kaisunen at once. While I belong only to Grimacht. Can I take that to mean we're enemies? The last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. What are you dawdling around for, wolf cub? Hurry up and throw them out of here! Right away. Herr Reiner, Frau Hochberg, these are Grimacht's orders. I am to assist Herr Fremont and ensure that the Genesis Horn makes its advent on Zwillingstern. But why? First, because this was Grimacht's promise to Herr Fremont. As a show of gratitude to the Leech's contribution to Lytanian over the past millennium and to foster a continued, long-lasting friendship, we will help Herr Fremont retrieve what once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has the right to use the Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let him get to you, Drost. It doesn't matter if it was Grimacht or Evrigenag who wished for this. There's no reason for you to get involved. House Hochberg has already sacrificed too much for the conflict between the Witch King and the Twin Empresses, and for the Gildengesetz. I will see you out of here safely, even if I must put my life on the line. What's going on? Why is the spire shaking? It's not the spire that's shaking, it's the ground beneath us. The shadow is fracturing. Something is trying to make its way. Is there something underneath the campus plate? House Urtka's secret chamber. Those stupid sheep barged into my underground space! Fremont, you fool! You've been Lytanian for far too long. You've contracted the stupidity of these bighorn sheep. I love reading this guy. I can't, I hate this guy. I love reading him. I love reading this. Oh my god. Thank goodness. The legends were true. The old man was telling the truth. All these enchantments and arts devices, every last one perfectly preserved. This is living history. Not even the greatest history books were able to go into such fine detail about the situation. Wait, this is... A silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another, and another. Their robes, hoods, and masks have not changed at all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be more familiar with emerges from the nightmare that's plagued him for his entire life, and steps right in front of him. Welcome back to your territory, Graf Urtica. Oh, Jesus. Professor Hoffman! What is it, Franz? Look what I just found. This is an art scroll that's been missing for ages. And this, it can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Herr Kumsrod himself, can it? There are treasures here far more valuable than I ever imagined. My head, it hurts for that. Why now of all times, when it's the most dangerous? No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please, go. I'll protect you. Franz, what in blazes are you talking about? Lessing was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First it was that lady, then the respectable gendarmerie, then her attorney, and him. All of them more willing to sacrifice themselves than I. But this time I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. I still have the voice of the mundane they love so much. That should be more than enough to blow this chamber of evil to smithereens. Evan Halls! Fuck! Grab what you want while you still can. Go, hurry! It's time you got some rest, you silly child. What did you say? My life's work is about to be realized, but how am I supposed to accomplish all this without you? Oh, fuck. This is the second time. Someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Oh boy. Graf Urtica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair. In the 10 years since, he was granted this name. He never wanted the title of Graf, and he despised the name Urtica more than anything. Even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he has always loathed. Oh, this music, wait, this music, hold on. In that spire, standing tall in the center of the Urtica Grafschaft, he tried to escape that chair again and again. After all, it was never him that the nobles reporting on the affairs of the Grafschaft truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only ever came early in the day to drag him from the curtains to the chair. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him then, until the next morning arrived. The days went by in that vicious cycle. If he hadn't tried to run even farther afield, hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, hadn't tried to resist, hadn't been shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. But then today, he finds himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and entwined with thorns. At a simple glance, it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the cheers around him are similar. It's just that this time they call him Witch King.
Mission complete.
God, not the fucking jump! No, you can't! Wait! Jesus Christ! No, you can't jump scare me like that! Jesus fucking Christ! Ag! Oh god, I'm way too loud. I got way too into that. Hey guys, what the fuck? Hey guys, what the fuck? Hey guys! What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry guys, I'm still fucking, I'm reeling from what just happened, guys. I am fucking reeling. There's so much just fucking happened there. I'm a little, Jesus Christ, I'm a little, I got way too into that, I think. I swear, every time I tell myself I'm going to try and read at a normal person volume, I'm going to yell without yelling. Then every time I get into some point where people are all yelling at each other in this story, and all of a sudden I realize that I'm hollering at like the top of my lungs, cause I'm way too into it. Oh my god. Anyways, guys, you have no idea how bad I want to keep going. You have no fucking idea how bad I want to keep going. But I can't. I absolutely can't. I know I'm going to lose it, and I'm tired. Why the fuck did we have to end on that one? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys, like, so much happened to that. So much happened to that. I'm so afraid for Federico right now. Like, I know things like will work out, but like I'm just like, oh Jesus Christ, what is going to happen with this? The everything, Evan holes. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Anyways, but I need to go to sleep. I think I need to go to sleep, guys. I need to go to sleep. I need to rest my voice. We need to keep reading this tomorrow. We'll see if I start like that early in the morning, or if I need to, like, if I end up crashing and starting later. And pretty much it's just, get out of my room! Just get the hell out of my tower! Oh my God, guys. This is too much. This is so much. This is too much. I swear to God, I need to look at my angel some more. Hold on. I need to look at my beloved angel and calm down from that. Guys, I want to keep going so bad. Oh my God, wait, we can raid Fixiotes back. Fixiotes, Yotes raided us the other day, and, we're gonna raid them. We're gonna raid them, I think. I need to stop. I need to stop. Guys, I want to keep going so bad. I want to see more of my angel so bad. But, oh God. Oh God, guys, we need to stop. We need to stop. Okay, where's Yotes? Oh, Yotes is playing IS4 lmao. Okay. Anyways, thank you everyone who stuck by me and came around during the course of these. It went from 9 in the morning to 3:30 a.m. So that's clearly my systems are low on processing power because I can't do math right now. 16 hours, I think? I'm a computer and I can't do math. I'm a computer and I'm losing my ability to do math. I think that means it's time to give my system a rest. We're gonna raid Yotes. We're gonna raid Yotes. I'm going to look at my angel while I get this ready. I want to read more of this story so bad. I want to read more of the story so bad. I need to read more of the story so bad. But no. We need to.
You lack sleep, Doctor. You need more rest.
I do. Okay. We need to go to bed. We need to go to bed. 3 a.m. jump scare real. 3:30 a.m. jump scare even. Okay. Does anyone have like a good raid or honestly I'm just like honestly, if we just want to raid Yotes, just send the fucking angel emote. just go. You can grab the angel emote off of my my channel points. So it looks like this, you know. But just I have it as the channel points to choose an emote to unlock at the lowest amount of challenge points. Challenge. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm really getting tired. Channel points. If you'd like to use the angel emote, And we're raiding Yotes, who is another Arcanite streamer, and they're currently going through IS4. Says, time for Germany event time, then maybe test Viv in IS4. Looks like he's got Virtuosa. So maybe they didn't get Viviana, but they got Virtuosa at least. So I'm gonna start the raid here. I will see you all tomorrow, because there's no fucking way we're leaving this off. And I took this day off for a goddamn reason. And oh my god, we need to see what happens. We need to see what happens. Oh my god. Let me set up this once I make sure I'm spelling their name right. Actually, what I'll do is let me do a shout out to make sure. I feel like I'm tired enough that I need to shout them out to... Okay, yeah, okay, that's the right person. There we go. So let's get this raid going. Yotes, and again, just... You can, honestly, if you want to send this or this, go ahead. But honestly, if you just want to send, Angel as a raid message, I think that basically sums up what this entire day was about. so I think that'll do. Yotes raided me the other day, so we'll go raid them back and see how it is. Everyone make sure to give them a follow. And thank you for coming to the Federico Obsession stream. I'll try and tweet tomorrow when I actually do wake up and get going. But oh, we will get going. We will get going. I will do more reading. I will probably do more shouting at each other. Cause oh, that is way too fun to read. I got way too into that. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you to Bonnie and Ace and Shuhu and Benny for all the raids, and Prowler and Alrian and Shimofu and everyone. It was fantastic. Thank you all again. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you around. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. And bye bye everyone. Take care.